Dude, I just can't get over how much better this is. It's so smooth. It just looks professional, you know? And I feel like I'm actually a professional at this job that I've been doing for how long now? So, apparently, I didn't intend this, by the way. I did not intend to go live at the exact moment that, okay, you guys didn't see that. I clicked the wrong thing. Y'all didn't see that. That's gonna be something new. Okay. All right. I don't want to spoil the surprise yet, bro. But apparently this just went live like 3 minutes ago. Yeah. Amerdrasil and reserve spot. Is that what this card is? The ham buff bullshit card. They're both gone. What are they gonna do? I mean, Amerdrasil feels pretty obvious. I mean, unless they're gonna remove durability, which would be a substantial nerf. I don't feel like that's gonna happen. But it's like, Amerdrasil is probably gonna go to 5, unless they want to surprise everybody and make it 2 durability, because those are the 2 ways that you nerf the card. I feel like if you do the second one, you just kill the card. Versus if you make it 5 mana, it could still be like a late game oriented value card, you know, where you draw through the deck. I don't think that's a bad thing to have. It just needs to not be played on turn 2 very commonly, sort of thing. So that feels fine to me. This, I mean, I don't even know what even the way that you nerf this card is. Do you make it more expensive? Do you make the stats less impactful? Do you make it cheat out less mana? If I'm gonna be for real, I feel like they're gonna reduce maybe the, I feel like they're definitely gonna reduce the mana cheat, but whether or not they reduce, like, the attack, I don't even know if they're gonna do that. Maybe they increase the mana cost? I really don't know how they're gonna touch this card. So, hopefully these decks get a little bit, you know, thrown to the wayside, but the big question is, what about Rogue? A lot of people are like, what about Rogue? Because Rogue is just adapted, man. I don't even know what to suggest is the big issue. So it's like, I really don't have an opinion about these nerfs. I am thinking about playing a little bit of Standard today to kind of see what happens. Okay, hold on. Is this not working as intended? Okay, all right, chat. I was trying to work on some overlays to test for the stream in the future, this is one of them. And I think I can tell you guys that it's not working. Something is a little wrong here with these numbers, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to fix this for later. But that is going to be one of the things we're gonna do. We're gonna try and raise some funds for a new drum kit. What new drum kit? Oh man, dude. This is something I'm kind of having my eyes on right now. If I can, because first of all, it's on a sale at the moment. This thing used to be 4K, now it's 3K. That's 25% off. Maybe I could finance it or something like that. But regardless, look at this shit, dude. I actually got to play on one of these during my last visit to Guitar Center. Oh man, was it everything I wanted. It felt like a real drum kit. It sounded like a real drum kit. It made me sound better than I actually am. And not to mention all the crap that you could do with the module. So this is going to be something we're going to be raising funds for on my birthday to see if I can't upgrade this kit behind me to be higher quality. Because that's pretty much what we're doing in the next couple of days. We're upgrading our quality, so to speak. And there's one more thing that I want to share with you guys. Alright, there's one more thing that I want to share with you all. I have gone through the effort to download a Pokemon, let's see. Yeah, I've gone through the effort of downloading a Pokemon ROM. And oh boy, have I found an interesting way to deliver on this content. Ah ha ha, check this out. Check this out, yeah? Ooh. Ooh, it's very nice. It's very nice and right, man. I feel like my voice is a little louder on this scene. But yeah. Ain't this something? The Spider-Man music playing in the background, I don't know why it's such a mood. But yeah. I have the sound effects, but they're just omega loud right now. They're just, I think they're muted. Let's see. Yeah, it's muted at the moment. So I'm gonna mute the Spotify for a second. We'll come back to the Spider-Man music. Oh, there it is. There it is, buddy. And this is where I am currently. I just got the running shoes, so I can run around and stuff. And I don't know if you guys know, but I've got a pretty nice starter Pokemon. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? Is it not capturing the game mode? Oh, wait, I think I know what happened. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, there we go. It wasn't capturing it. There we go. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but now it's working. Oh man, streaming is such a fun little exercise, you know? You always gotta be thinking on the fly. You're never allowed to be relaxed, because the moment that you're relaxed, there's something going wrong. So if you're not meticulously focusing on every single little detail, then... Alright. How's the audio, by the way? Could the game be a little bit louder? I will be doing Hearthstone. I'm just testing this at the moment, because this will be something I'll be doing later. So how about we do a quick little battle? Let's do a quick little battle to test the audio. Sounds fine. Should I increase or decrease anything, chat? They got a Sneasel, bro, but I got a Blaziken. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I need to go to the Pokemon Center. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've got a Blaziken that knows Eruption, bro. He knows Eruption. I got a level 5 Blaziken, and this little bitch knew Eruption. Absolutely crazy, right? Like. Okay, a Furret. I also have a Nidorino, so that's kind of how this is going right now. It's going all right. And even like the gym leaders, dude. The gym leaders have random Pokemon. All the trainers have random Pokemon. I encounter random Pokemon in the wild. And we're gonna have like a rule set. I still need to figure out that rule set if I'm being honest. But we're gonna have a rule set that we'll follow for sure. You mean back up your own ROM? Hide some, yes. Exactly, I created my own Pokemon mod. I created my own Pokemon mod with my own like little settings. Everything's just random. I feel like it's the way that Pokemon was meant to be played, right? Because like the thing that really sucks about the game is like how, oh, you're only gonna fight Pidgeys and Rattatas at the beginning of the game. Nothing exciting happens at the beginning until you start building up your team, right? Not in this mod. In this mod, you are constantly, like, dude, I already showed you guys the screenshot, but one of the first trainers that I went up against was a bug catcher, and this bug catcher had not one, but 2 Articunos. So, like, that's just what this mod can do. Who knows what other little surprises are gonna be here? You can do your own Nuzlocke. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna make my own Nuzlocke rules. I'm not gonna, like, follow everything, because, like, I want to be able to use items. I want to be able to go back to the Pokemon Center. But if a Pokemon dies, then I have to release it, and that'll be content right there. We'll grow attached to this Blaziken, and then if for some reason dies, I'm gonna die on the inside. But what we'll do is for this, like, we'll restart it. We'll have a good old time on my birthday though. But how about we do one more battle? How about we do one more battle and see what this guy has? It's another bug catcher. He's supposed to have only bugs, right? As of right now, though. Oh wow. Okay, wait. He actually does have a bug. Canonically accurate bug catcher. I should probably swap in my Nidorino though, so I can get some experience on that boy. He's only level 2, but like there's an idea that I could wait I could wait, I could get a Moonstone, and then I could just make a really beefed out Nidoking at the beginning, and he'll just gain a bunch of stats. A Sentret? Okay, that's not very bug catcher-like. He has a bug, that's gotta be a bug. Well, this isn't a bug. Sadly, it's just a little cute little ferret, and I punched it with a big ol' ice cube. Okay, that is definitely not a bug. I mean, maybe it's a bug or a feature, or maybe a feature, but it's definitely no bug type. Nice. Didn't you say that you would do this on Community Day? I am literally just testing this at the moment before I play Hearthstone, and this is like the last trainer battle I'm doing. I wanted to show chat the new fancy overlay. Isn't the new fancy overlay so nice? I really don't know what to do about like the subscriber, like latest subscriber stuff, because like this stuff clearly isn't working. But aside from that, it looks pretty nice. Oh wait, he's protected. Too bad, no protection for you. But there you go. The Pokemon thing definitely works. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I could do a lot of things now. One of them being Pokemon. We've got the drums all situated as well. I guess we could test that real quick, even though I haven't made a layover, or I'm sorry, a overlay for it yet. I'm so used to saying layover because of Eternal Layover. But let's see. Soul to Squeeze. I need a song that I can actually play. Let's see. I'm gonna go into my playlist and just like add a song that I know how to play. I also need to get my mic, my mouse situated over there because I don't have a long enough mouse to mess with the drum kit while I'm or to mess with the computer while I'm on the drum kit. Let's see. Oh, you know what I can do? I can literally just practice Boogie Wonderland. All right, so let me get to the near end of this song. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I gotta plug in my phone. Wait, I can't have Spotify be playing through this. Right. I'm just testing all of this stuff at the moment, chat. I will get to the Hearthstone here eventually. I do actually kind of want to play some Standard. Not gonna lie, yesterday was kind of fun. Yeah, it's good that we test things, right? It's very good that we test things. And I can also move my... move my camera a little bit, move my computer screen in order to find everything in view. Alright, the only thing that I don't have set up right now is that I can't hear what's happening on the stream when I'm doing this because I have essentially a pair of headphones on this module. All right, you guys, you might hear a little tick, all right? Bam. So now it's live, it's on. I'm actually kind of wondering like how good the shore would pick up on like the entire room if I were to like try to talk into it a little bit, because I imagine I'm not coming in the cleanest right now. I need a pair of sticks. One moment. All right, there we go. Pair of sticks, and we'll get an extra pair just in case. Snag. It's always good to have extra sticks, boys. I will have to change out this this bass pedal here, because not gonna lie, this current bass pedal has a problem. If I use it too much, it doesn't stick to the ground, so it kind of like turns the bass the more that I hit it. Like you'll kind of see it. Like if you pay attention to the bass, it will be rotated at a different angle by the end of the song. So let's give this baby a test, shall we? I need to have like the right mix on Spotify, so let me mess around with this a little bit. I'm gonna put this at max volume. Well, yeah, let loose on those drums. I definitely could do that, man. We're not really gonna be letting loose. We're gonna be playing funk, so a little bit more groove-esque, you know. Why can't I hear this? Is this not plugged in? Okay, the aux is in. The headphones are definitely in. I can hear that, but I can't hear. Oh, wait a minute! It's playing it through. It's playing it through the PC. Spotify, no, play it on through this phone. Aha, that's why. Okay, Spotify apparently has a setting. It has a setting where I can play it through my PC on my phone. I'm never gonna need to do that, but I guess you could do that with like other sources. All right, so you guys can hear that, right? Coming in a little faintly, but let's turn it up a bit. Alright, it's a little loud. Alright, there we go. It's been too long since I played this song. Not so clean on it. cheap or expensive drums? Yes, absolutely. 100%. I'll explain it in a second. Oh man, you can see the bass moving, right? Actually kind of screwing the bass. This bass pedal, I gotta fucking fix it because the drum's not supposed to be moving like that. I'm not supposed to adjust my fucking technique in order to adjust for that. But yeah, there you go. There you go. That's just the beginning, by the way. In terms of delivery and in terms of how nice it's gonna look, I'll have like, I don't want to say, I can't commit this camera to it because this camera's gonna be focusing on me, so I might have to go with like one of these. I have, you know, 2 cameras now, so I can have like angles of like where my feet are, and overhead potentially of like, you know, just watching me over the full kit. So there's a lot of potential for it, depending on how exactly I wish to proceed. But there you go. Yeah, I can get a foot cam for all those people that have been waiting for that. I don't know drums, but it sounded off key. See, dude, that I would love to justify that with a response, but there's only one key in drumming, and that's the king of the key of stick. It's just about, you know, the right drum at the right time. All right, so I saw someone's question earlier. Is there a difference between expensive and cheap musical equipment? My brother, absolutely 100% yes. The whole reason why I want to get a different electronic drum kit than the one behind me is because that drum kit is actually going to sound like a real authentic drum kit. There are some moments where you probably heard like some weird crashes and like some weird, like I tried to do like an open hi-hat and it almost felt like the module wasn't working with me. That would not happen with the drum kit that I'm looking at, for example. And the reason why is because of something called zoning, like pad zoning, right? Essentially, the way that these things work is that you hit the pad, right? You hit the pad and it does a sound, right? But what about if you don't hit it that hard? What if you just give it a little tap, like a little ting? If you give a little ting to a cymbal, it's not going to make a crash sound. So in order to actually make these things actually sound like authentic drums, they need to have different thresholds where it's like if you hit it this hard, then it makes this sound. And when you get into the drum kits that are worth like thousands and thousands of dollars, the technology that goes into that stuff is in the zoning, for example, or into like what you can do with the module. So with the module, you can like play along the songs, you can make your own drum kit, you can make custom sounds and assign it to each one of these things to where I can make this make a bawooga sound if I had the sound bite on the module, sort of thing. So customability on what I could play on the actual kit would be insane as well. But overall, the quality of the actual beat matching what I would actually physically matching what I am doing, aside from it just going boom bop boom bop boom bop, maybe it's boom bop boom 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 bop boom 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 bop boom boom bop, like accenting and louder drum hits, for example, would register different on these kind of drum kits. So that's why I'm looking into upgrading this for the birthday stream. So we'll have some fun with this one for a bit. We'll see what we can, pop off with. Maybe we play like a weird, like we do some kind of challenge or whatever, but I'm looking forward to it. We have a lot of cool things that we can do. So now we can finally play some Hearthstone for those who have been patiently waiting. Drum kit that sounds like a drum kit. Dude, see, that's the biggest criticism though. That's the biggest criticism over electronic drum kits is that they don't sound or feel like an actual electric kit, or they don't feel like a drum kit. Like, these are just glorified practice pads, essentially, that make a sound whenever you hit them. And, like, for beginners or for people that are just trying to hone their technique, it's not a bad way to practice. But, oh my dear lord, dude, it is a lot different when you're an experienced drummer. Because you start to learn where, like, if I do this with my arm or if I do this with my legs, it'll make this sound. And when you do the action and it doesn't replicate what you're used to, you saw some moments where I screwed up, right? That's because, I made a sound I didn't want to make, or I had to adjust because my leg was what needed to get to the bass drum, unfortunately. So there's a lot of things that can go into it. Yo, Miko! Coming in with the 9 months. Good to have you here, man.
Yo.
Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. I hope you're enjoying the new direction to where the content is going. Because as you can also see, I upgraded my usual gameplay tab. All right. Well, not a great start here with these card draws. I'm not a drummer, but I felt it. Yeah. See, yeah. There were like some moments, right? There were some moments I just didn't feel like it matched what I was doing. But yeah, we're gonna do some more of that in the future. There was also another question that I remember seeing from Aramean, where it's like, would you rather have a 3-day gig or go to the gym? Which one is harder? Let's see. What's worse in terms of pain, an intense gym day or a long gig? Definitely an intense gym day. The thing about drumming and about any instrument is okay, I'm not saying this in a bad way. You don't give it your all every single note, you know? Like, there are times where going softer, playing softer, and not like going like every single time, you know? Like, you're not doing freaking full swinging motions. You just need to do a little. And if you're just doing a lot of this, like, I could do this all day. Like, I could play like these kind of beats as long as it's not too hot outside. If anything, I'm never upset about like the amount of energy that I have to put in. It's about, is it fucking hot out here? Because then it's just gonna drain more out of me, and that always sucks. Okay, wait a minute. I see a pretty good play here. Chad, he's a genius. Look at that. I could have just made more 6/6s or more 5/5s, but I like the idea of putting up this this wall of taunts, and then I can push button into this. I have more waves of minions. Try to like play around like a rising waves or something. Like being with a lady, you gotta mix up your rhythm. I mean, hey man, it's just about, rhythm is not as hard as people think it is, because rhythm, at least in terms of learning drums, it is 8 eighth notes on the hi-hat, 2 bass hits on the 1 and 3, and 2 snares on 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and that's it. Just bop, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop. And then, just like math, the more you do it, the more that you layer on top of it, you know? So it's just about mastering that. Check the patch notes, I'm already aware. I went live the moment they went live. Amber Jasil, I feel like is just going to 5 mana. I don't know what else they do aside from getting rid of a durability, which feels like it would just gut the card. And I have no idea how they're going to change reserve spot. They could change the mana cost of it. They could change the mana reduction. They could change the stat buff. I hope they change the mana reduction. That's kind of the annoying part of the card for me. It's a joke of a patch. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be for real with you. All right, I'm gonna be for real with you. There are no changes that they could make right now that would be either healthy for the game. Okay, there are no changes that they could make that would make the game healthier while also making players satisfied. Anything that they would do in order to buff a bad card or a bad strategy would not be worth the effort, especially when we have a mini set on the rise. We do not want another big spell mage type of situation where we just blindly buff cards with the idea of, oh, we'll see what happens. That doesn't work, bro. So we gotta stop doing that. Also, it's kind of crazy how this deck is honestly just hand buff Shaman. They can still buff quests. We don't know with the mini set, right? I do not want to buff a quest deck and make it into the next big spell mage where we start going, oh man, why would anyone play Skyla, to, oh my god, why would anyone play Skyla big spell mage? Like, you know what I mean, dude? Like, with the direction the game is going, we really need, we need to know what's gonna happen. The last thing the designers need to do is to throw themselves a curveball by buffing something unnecessarily to make another problem we have here, you know? Like, there's no amount of card changes that would happen without possibly ruining what's gonna happen in the future. We're already past that point. We can't make people happy. We're gonna have to rely on the mini set. That's just how these things go. Can I sub out for Shafar? I don't know why you would put in Shafar here. There's only like, okay, there's this card, there's the Murloc. Maybe if you could hit Alakir, but the thing about Shafar is it makes your tempo more awkward than it already is. I feel like Shafar just adds an unnecessary part of the combo. And then you have another minion that gets in the way of bird watching. I don't think I like the idea of Shafar. Do I think they went light on the card changes this patch because of upcoming tournaments? No, because of the mini set. Anything you do now can change what the mini set will provide. And again, like, I hate to use this, but we don't know what's in the mini set. Maybe it's a StarCraft level mini set where suddenly they're gonna just buff up quests a ridiculous amount. Like, unless we were to know what's in the mini set, the idea of buffing anything now for 2 weeks or 2-3 weeks before the mini set comes out, it's just not a smart idea. Wait, what is this? Is this a Tice clip? Oh, dude, this is such an old clip. Holy crap. 1 second. I need to get my headphones back on.
Oh my god, I hate you. Who are you? Stop. Stop. Raid.
Is it the laughing?
Please, guys. Please, I beg you. Please, guys. I beg you.
I mean, this is just a normal Clark HELLSCREAM stream. Like, am I supposed to feel bad that chat's not listening to the streamer? Am I supposed to feel bad about this? Okay, all right, no. If you guys are gonna start spamming, like, I can't watch this. All right, I can't watch it now. All right, chat ruined it. Chat ruined it. Sorry, guys. I'm not allowed to have any fun because chat ruins everything. I don't know. Maybe she won $1 million at the end of that clip. I'll never know now. Yeah, chat just ruins everything with their needless spam, thinking that they're so funny, being like, oh, ha, 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 streamer doesn't like this. I'm gonna continue to hit the button until they crash out live on stream. Y'all are making me gonna lose my fucking mind. And this is my day-to-day job. I gotta lose and crash out every single fucking day. A man can only crash out so often. I'm not making money on live stream. I'm making money crashing out half the time. All right, that's a pretty good clip right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty satisfactory clip right there. I'm gonna hold on to this for more damage. Yeah, it definitely is content. I mean, what? You guys really want to sit here and watch me do math all day? Holy hell! Explodinator. Wait, hold on. Is this a hard run, Explodinator? What? Hold on. Hold on. All right, we got the music back. Hold on. What? What? What is this madness? How dare you try to be fancy in this here card game? Duke 'em and nuke 'em? That's the only thing you do to priest. You nuke them. Make him get the attack in, I guess. The clip is so old that the only thing we missed was spamming ameno. Ameno, ameno, la chire. I mean, shit, I could play that song. Ameno. I do have this in my playlist, fun fact. Redeem the 5K to keep watching the clip. No, because if I do that, then chat's gonna explode into kick W's and the fucking layer on the layer on the layer is gonna happen. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Y'all ruined it. Y'all can. One person ruins it. It's just like handling children. Contractually obligated. Okay, so if you go into the fine print of the TOS of my blurbs, we are not responsible for the mishaps of other people that happen to join the stream. If one person ruins it for us, we have to stop it for everybody. It's just like a school, man. I mean, if you make a field trip plan and then suddenly you have one kid that ruins it for the rest of it, like, sorry, man, like, I know that y'all were expecting a field trip, but little Timmy fucking ruined it, man. Don't ask what Timmy did, because if we tell you what Timmy did, then y'all would do it too, thinking that it's hilarious. You little copycats. Hagatha would drop bombs? Wait, hold on a minute. How does that work? I actually want to do this for science. Does this mean that okay, would I draw the bomb and then it would just draw into another card? Or would I get a 5/5 that summons a bomb? I don't know how this works, so I guess we could do the funny thing. It would be very embarrassing to lose to an imbue priest, though. Fucking Timmy all the time. It's always
Whoa,
Timmy, dude.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Mishaps, keep watching it. It explodes, draws you a card, then puts the bomb inside. What? Alright, well, we drew a bomb. The one time I don't want to draw it. Alright, come on, baby. What's in the Hagatha? I mean, that's cool, but I want a bomb. Of course, dude, when I want this game to hurt me, it doesn't hurt me. It just hurts. When I want this game to hurt me physically, it hurts me emotionally. Damn it, Hearthstone, I hate you. Game sound is gone again? Oh, no, dude, I want you to call that out if that's happening. I don't know why the game isn't being captured right now. It was being captured earlier. But I will just go ahead and make my turn and then quit and then come back in. Let's see, 13 damage. I could just, wait, hold on a minute. I have 23. Turbulence actually buffs a decent amount. I could do this into Turb if I were to trade the 3/3 away. But I need this thing dead. So let's just do this then. Nameno, nameno. All right, let me get the game back in, so that way I can capture the audio. I don't know why I have to relog the game, because like it's gonna capture the audio immediately. But it's like when I switch screens or when I switch whatever it's capturing, like I hate how OBS just has these kind of problems. Priest deck that does infinite 1-mana fireballs with Aviana Tony. We're not playing the Tavern Brawl right now, so if he would get the Tony, it would have to be random. He hasn't made he hasn't made it obvious that he's going for it. Right now, he's playing Explode in Ear into Resuscitate. So he's shuffling bombs into my deck. I don't think you would also... I don't think you would also meme on top of that. Also, I just have lethal. Well, there you guys go. I did it. I'm a genius. What are the Tavern Brawl rules? I may not be on stream, but then I have to go out. So I was thinking about doing viewer-submitted Tavern Brawl decks. So I have a section in the Discord where you guys can post your codes to. But if there's only gonna be like 2 codes, then obviously I can't do it for that long. And I'm not gonna lie, the reception to my Tavern Brawl video wasn't nearly as high as I was expecting it to be. The video's like not even clearing 5K after like 2-3 days, which, oh my lord, dude. I don't know if it's the thumbnail and the title that are bad, but at the same time, there aren't a lot of people looking for Tavern Brawl content, which makes sense. Another reason why it'd be great if it was a twist season, right? People would care for an entire month instead of just caring for like maybe 2 days. And then being like, ah, I can't play it now, it's already gone. I work a full-time job, I only play Hearthstone for like an hour. This being available for a week just isn't gonna actually make me play it. Bold of you to assume. I mean, hey man, I'm getting my fair share of games of the Tavern Brawl, but not everyone's gonna play 50 games of the Tavern Brawl, and it's for a variety of reasons. It makes a good clip, but a whole video, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing though, man. Like, it was multiple decks. I had multiple decks being played. I showed all the funny things that happened during that stream. It was an 8-hour stream, and I condensed it to an hour. Like, that's good right there. I saved all the good stuff. I don't want to get jump scared by some rule invalidating my submission. Just all you literally have to do is, yeah, just that. Boom. You already put in more effort than I'm asking by including a deck, an actual deck picture. I will just pick up the code in the order of this Discord when we start playing Tavern Brawl, which will be kind of soon. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of doing well at this deck. My idea is to grind to 3 stars 1 and then try to hit Legend with Rainbow. DK. If it wasn't a twist season, would they buff nerf decks? And if so, how? I feel like the only thing they would have to do to quote-unquote nerf, if they even wanted to go that far, is all you would have to do was just ban problematic cards. So case in point, Imbue Mage is the nuts, right? Just ban Hamul. Ban Hamul after like the first week, and if there's another problematic deck that arises after the next week, ban another card. And if there's another issue that pops up the next week, just ban another card. But it has to be like an egregious outlier. You're not just gonna nerf everything that's good in the format. The format is supposed to be busted and stupid, right? You're supposed to be able to do these ridiculous concierge things, right? But if it literally meta warps everything to where no one else is trying anything else other than concierge, then yeah, you should probably just get rid of it, right? But that would be my my suggestion. I'd say ban Hamul. What about concierge though? Would that be the next card though? Hamul Mage is very uninspired. Yeah, because it's not Inspire. It's pushing the button. Inspire is when you have a minion on the field that has an ability that triggers when you hit your hero power. Inspire hasn't been a thing in years. You trying to sneak that pun past me? How dare you? You think I wouldn't notice that? God damn it, dude. I don't forget Sleep Token, but there are some songs I'm not that familiar with, and it just reminds me how fucking talented this band is, dude. What archetype is Protoss Priest considered? Is it mid-range? It's just a bullshit archetype. There's nothing else to it. It's technically a mid-range deck because you play minions in the early game and then you solidify with like some kind of like late game strategy to end the game, but you can still win with early game tempo. It's just, yeah, the archetype is nonsense. What kind of archetype is it? It's an archetype that should have never existed.
They should have put that idea back in that can where it came from, because nobody wants to eat from that can of beans, no siree.
At least I don't. You call it mid-range, but I call it a slow scam. I mean, is it a scam when literally the cards that you're pulling from are, like... I don't want to call it a scam deck, even though it technically is, because Dorian Warlock is a scam deck. Protoss Priest is at least a deck that has to build up a win condition, right? You don't just do like one thing and automatically win. You have to do several things to build up the mothership, right? Yeah, it's a Giga value deck. There you go. Yeah, it's a value deck. Rain out on me. Well, I like the idea of this. Yeah, after the third Colossus, it's a scam deck. Like, a scam deck means that it can fail, and at a certain point, this deck just literally never fails. So it's not even a scam, it just does its thing consistently. Alright, I can make a copy of this. I can draw both of the Flight of the Firehawks. Was the Druid location that bad to be the only thing that was getting nerfed? Yes. According to competitive players, absolutely. Well, I mean, it's this easy to break a priest's spirits. Like, Owl Druid's gonna get significantly worse now because of Amberdrasil. Amberdrasil is like also like let me show you the reason why Amberdrasil is getting nerfed, all right? It's very simple. So if you go to HS Guru, and I can show you this on HSReplay as well, but HS Guru is easier to find this. This one thing I want to show you. So if I go to the meta, if I click meta, if it'll load, I go to Alonius Druid, right? Here's Alonius Druid. I go to decks with Alonius Druid. I'm just gonna click on the deck with the highest win rate. Actually, I go with the one with the most games in order to prove the data. So 5,000 games. Let's go to the mulligan stats. Do you see that jump? This is how powerful Amberdrasil is in the mulligan, dude. It's 12 times as powerful as an impact as a mulligan impact. And as a kept impact, okay, I don't know why Bob is this high up here or why Alonius is this high, but like the point is, its draw impact is significant. If you have this thing in your mulligan, you're like 8 times more likely just to win the game. So yeah. And if I go to HSReplay, well, let me get rid of this tab. I don't need it right now. And if I go to HSReplay, if I go to the meta tab, if I go to Owl Druid, Dollhouse Druid, Mulligan Guide, Amberdrasil, 66% win rate Mulligan, Mulligan win rate. Even better than the ramp tools, even better than Elise. Draw win rate, 62%. Played win rate, still the 3rd best card to play in the deck. It is a extreme power outlier. Yeah, you understand it now? Exactly. And this is what top legend players have been having to deal with, and they have been begging for this card to get nerfed for months at this point. Just for their concerns to be falling on deaf ears for a bit, you know? And I feel like Amberdrasil was always an issue of, it's not that we're not gonna nerf it, it's when we're gonna nerf it, and they finally chose now is the time to nerf it, because like, think about what else is Druid doing right now? It's not really doing a whole lot. Ceaseless and needed in this deck, or can you replace it with Wisp? If you don't have it, then yeah, I guess you could. Ceaseless is just another way to enact the Alakir, and since you play a decent amount of minions, you can arguably play it for a decent amount of value. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't even think I've needed Ceaseless one time yet. Oh, it's Aviana? There was an argument to play the Cabaret instead, and if it would have hit this, it probably would have been better. Personality. I'm gonna do this in order to guarantee that the Hex gets hit. And sadly, Wish Upon a Star didn't get hit, but I could still coin it out. Would I recommend this deck to get Legend? I'm currently 13-1 with this deck from Diamond 5. I'm damn near just gonna try and hit Legend with this deck, but I'm gonna stop at 3 stars. I'm gonna try and get a win with Rainbow DK, just so that way I can finally make the Rainbow DK video. If you are not a pro, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really had a lot of complicated turns with this deck. The hardest thing about this deck is just knowing thresholds of your opponents, so that way you can try to, like, set up a very sticky board like this, for example. Oh my god, what? Bro. It's a good thing I have lethal here, but... Sire Denathrius, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to see him in Standard today. Yeah, make that 14-1 now. I like to play this deck, but I would need like 8k dust. Yeah, I played a lot of Murmur Shaman, so I have all these cards for sure. I almost have this deck entirely golden. So I would not recommend using dust on this deck, especially with an update on the horizon. Didn't know Sire was in Standard. He's not. He got it from Final Frontier. Any deck that runs Hagatha, Wish, Shudderwalk is super fun to me. I know, right? Like, Shaman is such an interesting, fun class. It finds ways like this to be interesting, and Murmur was a little bit over the edge, but I still found a way to enjoy it. It was almost like a Tavern Brawl in a deck, so that just works out. Just tuned in and thought this was wild? Nah, yeah, he got the Sire Denathrius from Final Frontier. I don't think I've ever seen Sire Denathrius like as an option. I played Final Frontier a decent amount of times. I've gotten Yogg, I've gotten Mechathune a decent amount, but I've never actually seen Sire Denathrius now that I'm thinking about it. I could actually play Shudderwalk on 5. Remember when Sire Denathrius was the win con for Dax's Bad Times? Honestly, I think that Castle Denathria was a fine expansion. I have no quarrels with it personally. I thought that Brand, Sire Denathrius, and Kael'thas combos were pretty degenerate because you could literally just run them in every single class as long as you had a way of juicing up the oh god, what was that ability? Infuse? Yeah, juicing up the Infuse. But Shaman got a little crazy when you had both our combos. But that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a fun deck. Having the infinite freezes, it was degenerate as hell, but it was fun. Alright, I can, oh my god, wait a minute. I can Shutter Block on next turn. And then I can play Wish Upon a Star. Oh my god, I can actually do this. In fact, I can play this and then discount this. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this to have the minions on the field. So we have Triple Wish with Alakir already in hand. And he already hates me because I got rid of his sentry. Ooh, mama. So actually, here's the question. Do I wait a turn? Because, like, I don't have the minions, man. No, I gotta just do it. I just gotta do it. But then again, I could do this, get a bunch of minions, and then play 1 mana Shutter Block, and then have the setup. That's actually immediately better, dude. But if I do that, I fill up my board, so I have to do it this way. I'm a genius. I'm so fucking smart. I am so unbelievably smart. Look at how big my brain is. And then if it's not enough, I have Alakir as insurance. Like, oh my god, let's go, dude. Wish upon these nuts, because you're about to get fucking dunked. Bro's getting clip farmed right now. Like, this deck doesn't have AoE. I'm actually worried there's not gonna kill a minion. I can just trade my 1/1 away. Like, I'm so... I'm so stacked. Oh my god. Yeah, Protoss Priest, the deck that everyone has a problem with, right? Massive. Massive minions. Alright, maybe Hearthstone can be a little fun when you go 15-1. Dude, I really want to just do the last final boss with Rainbow DK. But we gotta win, we gotta just keep winning. Can we call this Shaman the most fair tempo in meta? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of a fair tempo deck. Like, it wins with minion pressure and people aren't running board clears. But I might be dying to aggro. Getting the legend speedrun 0 deaths. I sadly did lose a game with this deck, but aside from that. Alright, against aggro, do I ever just not keep the parrot? If I keep parrot, I can maybe do Elise though. Parrot, turn 3 Elise into coin 5 location. Yeah. Maybe we just always have to keep this card. Oh my god, I'm so good! Ah, I'm so good! Let's go, dude. Now I have to do it this way. I need to contest this mini. I can still play the location on 5, though. Turn 3, 3/5, though, is massive. Oh, that's annoying. I really need that minion dead here. Alright, hold on. Maybe I was actually just supposed to play this into this. But I really want to play the Elise next turn. But honestly, if I'm gonna play the Elise, then I have to let this thing live. Like, ah, shit. I might be risking this a little too hard on Elise. But next turn, I can play Firehawk. Are you kidding me? You give up after that? that? You had the literal paid actor. What the fuck? That's not a good matchup for me, dude. No, I wanted to play that out. I felt like I didn't play well at all. Maybe bad hand. How could he have a bad hand? He had Tusk Piercer. It was turn 4. What? Was it Ball Hog? Was it Fell Hunter? I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, that's insane how you concede there. Actually nuts, man. I don't know, dude. Brittle spirit, I guess. Nothing else really to say. Hot dog, man. Very fun track from the Mars Volta. He was in the waiting room somewhere and it's just called his name. Yeah, he's at the doctor's office, bro, and he just got called in. He's like, oh, I don't care about the ladder that much. Must be a fan of yours. If he was a fan of mine, you would know that I never want you to concede before the game is over. Never do that. Never, ever, ever concede unless for absolute good reason. You know, I'd rather play out the game. I don't want you just to hand me free wins because you know me. That's not cool. Oh, this is a hand buff hunter, isn't it? No? When do I transfer the money into your account? You weren't supposed to say that on stream. I can't believe it. Now everyone's gonna know. I could just summon a 3/3. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Against Hunter, it's important just to have shit on the field. But Clark, a cute girl who I met at the park when I was walking my dog, is calling me I need to concede this match. I mean, hey, man, if that's the case, then go ahead and concede and get her phone number. But we all know that you're gonna miss and you're gonna come right back to ladder. All right, that might have been a little mean. That might have been just a little bit mean. Yeah, 16-1. What is this black magic? I honestly should be 15-2. That last guy shouldn't have conceded. Kind of made me a little sad. That's an answer. Yeah, chat, if you know, you know. Is that win rate mostly good matchups? Are you the best player at the game? Honestly, I feel like it's just... This deck is very good into Protoss Paris, and I've been seeing a decent amount of that. You just hex their Sentry, and they literally cry. Because they can't even bring it back with Resuscitate. So, there are some very good matchups at this rank, yes. But also, I am the best player in the game, so... Give me a deck that's good, and I will win with it. Oh, see what I mean? I knew it was this one that was gonna get discounted. I just knew it immediately. I have an intuition that makes me so smart. I am the smartest horse. Because you're always gonna bet on this horse to win the game. Bird watching, Sizzling Cinder, and some through other cards. Cooking up Sizzle Cinder Shaman. Any experience or tips? I have not messed with the Sizzle deck. The only thing I could recommend is Shutter blocking Umbra. Still farming, Common Headliner W. Yeah, Genos, I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna hit 3 stars with this deck. I'm gonna switch to Rainbow DK, hopefully win with Rainbow DK, and then I can finally make my video. Oh, there goes Clark, you know, clickbaiting people again. Of course. Of course. What else would I do? Also, Nebula next turn is going to be kind of nutty. Do I just go for one? I mean, I was thinking about playing Hex just to, like, completely lock out the board. Like, hexing this, and he's got, like, fucking nothing. I'm gonna go with 5 mana just in case I get, like, 2 1s or something. Having an extra copy of Alec here would also go super nuts. Oh, my lord, dude, this just isn't fair. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Janos, the cabaret has actually been the nuts. It's crazy how important this card feels at times. So this is the easiest Nebula in the world. At the same time, though, is it ever just set up for Alec here? No, it's just always Unga Bunga stats, right? If I summon 2 1s, I would still have to wait for Alec here to end the game. Well, actually, wait, at the same time, Alec here just fucking wins next turn. And then if it doesn't kill him, then we just play Nebula. Could I lose if he plays the buff card? Hold on. 20, 23, 25. He would need to have like a 1 mana deal damage card. Give me a taunt. All right, fuck you, we win. All right, we just win the game next turn with Alec here. I don't even need the discount on the Nebula. Sometimes hero powering is all we need, dude. Doesn't even look like he has the card either, so GG. Fun fact, I cannot play this song. The song's a little above my pay grade. Yo, Freddy! Good to have you here, man. Thank you for joining the stream, but more importantly, thank you for joining the Horde, as we are on our way, just absolutely steaming everyone's ham. This deck is actually insane. All right, well, Rainbow DK. This deck effectively climbed to Legend with only 1 loss, but now I gotta do it. For the content, I need this W. Let's go, man. Steamed hams. Old Skinner family recipe. This has some complex tempos. I don't want to say complex tempo. I mean, it's just, I literally counted my opponent's damage. It wasn't even that complicated, honestly. Oh God, no, wait. No, don't tell me my Eliza's gonna get hexed. Okay, all right, I need the nuts. I need the nuts. I need the nuts. Oh, this song. My bad. I'm so used to tempo being a Hearthstone code. Against the Chamois, I'll keep this to try and get the heat in. We got Eliza on curve, so that's also very good. Awakener in hand is a bit of a low roll. Quest Shaman as my final boss? Oh no. Okay, alright, alright. It'd be very embarrassing if I lost this game. I really am in the trenches of Legend right now, aren't I? Alright, that's good tempo. It's very good tempo. I need this to be played for... Let's see, hold on. I'm playing this into 5. So I probably need armor. This isn't that good. freeze? I need to play this to be defensive. Okay. Oh my god, he's curving. Okay, now I might have to Molten Magma instead, right? Yeah. I also save a Molten Magma to work with the layover after he completes the quest. So next turn I could just go like Elise into 1 mana spell. Do I go for copy? Okay, I might need to go for 1 mana Elise here actually. Cause like I don't need 5 mana location, right? If I don't get armor or if I don't get this, if I don't get spell or copy, then it's not really worth having the 5/5. Okay, never mind. Now with Pterodax. I don't have enough corpses to make the Pterodax worth it right now. I think we just have to go for 1 mana. Alright, well. There it is. Do I go for copy, though? I feel like discovering spells is a lot more important in this matchup. Just to have options. Airlock Breach? Wait. 5 mana. I mean, I don't have the corpses for it though. It's probably just Infested Breath actually. Yeah, Infested Breath because I can mitigate the board. I can freeze another minion, and then I have this. If I can get the Heron from the Zavis, we're chill. How are you just here? How is this your turn? Brother, it's just not fair. You're supposed to play the game. Why aren't you playing the game? We won't get fooled again. Bro, I ain't gonna get fooled again. This guy's cooking something. We just don't know what it is. I don't even want to use this. All right, come on, man. Where's the Heron? I need a Heron. Shaman really lacks a good 8-drop. I mean, dude, it's turn 5 though. It's turn 5. Like, he just needs good early game, and he's literally a deck that thrives in having just random shit to play. Brother, you better not concede before I do my thing. Why is there a baking soda? Brother, you need to watch my content. This is not the shaman I showed you. Oh my lord. Now I can pick an Airlock Breach. It's a very underwhelming way to win the game, but... Kinda wish I chose Revive Minion now, just for the corpse count. You gotta say hi to Heron first. Hello, High Closest Heron. My name is Clark HELLSCREAM. I would very much appreciate it if you were to enter my hand at the most opportune time, which would be literally right now. So that way I can make a clip on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/ClarkHELLSCREAM, where I show everyone that Rainbow DK can possibly hit Legend. No, why did he concede? Bro, this was the freest. I am actually so upset. The amount of paid actors today is ridiculous. I mean, there you go. Technically Legend with this deck. My opponent lost the game the moment that I played Molten Magma. Good lord. Okay, how deep in the dumpster am I? Hold on. How many legends are in NA this very moment? 7,000 people in Legend right now? I'm only halfway through? You're telling me that there's
An even deeper trench than this. Wow.
Well, there you go, man. It only took me 18 days, but here I am, finally Legend. What about the other areas? They have more Legends than us by like a couple hundred. Oh my god, EU has like 4K more than this. Why is Hearthstone so popular in the EU, bro? Or are there more people that play on other servers and there's just more good Europe players? No, I can't let them, I can't say that. I can't let EU players think that they're better than me. Alright, well, I guess I'll play a couple more Shaman games and then we can switch to the Tavern Brawl. We are? Goomba, then why am I literally better than you? So far, you're not doing the EU any favors. Just like that. Sad day. I won a game versus you? Yeah, and I also won with Dungar Rogue with 100% win rate. Get diffed, bro. Being better doesn't mean that you beat me in the game. It means that I do more impressive things than you, and I also beat you. You may have beaten me once, but I've beaten you 4 times. Just like that, my schlong is bigger. That's just the way the news goes. EU is always years behind everyone else. Exactly. Exactly. No bias whatsoever. This emote has nothing to do with it. Ooh, and Rage Warrior. Speaking of the Brawl, I've been running Jade Display Quest Rogue. Mana Cheat Tutor Giant Jades is a great time. If that's the case, if you guys have any interesting Tavern Brawl decks, we will be pivoting to Tavern Brawl decks here in a moment. Join the Discord. If you haven't already, let me put this in the YouTube chat. But yeah. What the fuck? What are you doing? Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. I could just get rid of it with a Hex, but man, would that feel like too much. So yeah, I'm just gonna play the Turb. We can tempo kill this thing, right? Bro, it'd be embarrassing if my second loss was to Cho and Rage Warrior, right? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I'm at a loss for words. What the fuck do I even do? If I hex, I give him a hex. And I don't even kill the Cho. Bro, this is insane. Bro, I can't lose to this deck. I can't lose to this deck. I can't. Why me? Why now? Rant about Lore Walker Cho, brother. What is there to rant about? This card isn't good. This card is. What? Why? The absolute disrespect from this lad. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe he just ate the most powerful card on the field. I really am at a loss for words right now, dude. Alright, I don't care how big this thing gets. Why destroy the injured Cho getting buffed? I have no idea, dude. That Cho was playing mind games and he just got rid of it. Like, I feel so much safer now. All I need is like one more big tempo push here and then I'm just fine. I'm chilling. I am gonna have to ask for a code though. This card is a good, streamer exclaims as he's getting completely wrecked by this card. I'm not getting wrecked by it now. And even if it was still on the field, it would be getting no value. I think that's the reason why he killed it. Like, he's got to have a spell or something, right? Dude, this guy's name is Warmonger, by the way, and he's definitely monging war right now. It's fun mid-game. Yeah, but if you want to just hit the concede button, you shouldn't make your card the concede button. Oh my god, this poor kid. Look at how good Cho would be right now if it was on the field. And now we just win the game. Oh my god, it's not fair, dude. It just isn't fair. What can you do?
A dream come true.
He chose to throw Captain America on the Soulstone altar. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, right, from this. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, sorry, chat. I'm like so close to losing my mind right now. Gotta take some good value trades. Yeah, dude, Cho was literally his win condition. Also, what is with this deck and not playing a spell? Also, didn't he get Cloud Serpent value? Oh yeah, it was a dragon. He was the leader of the team. I mean, honestly, dude, like, the team's falling apart now. This really is just like a minion warrior. Why sack Cho if no spells? Tempo? I don't know. I'm just as confused as you guys are, okay? Maybe even more. Okay, Alakir, 14. It's not enough to kill him. I gotta wait one more turn. So all I have to do is just hex this. Don't really have anything else that's that good right now. There we go, that's pretty good. I'm allowed to take the Hunter Ace line right now. Where it's just like, I'm super safe as long as I don't give my opponent anything to work with. Like, I'm gonna have this board next turn. I don't need to go face. If he wants to surprise with a random fucking brawl, now's the time. If he's got the deal 5, then that could impact my board, but it doesn't look like he's got it. I cannot believe that deck made me sweat, dude. 18-1 with this deck, 95% win rate. I gotta get that deck code. I gotta know what bro was cooking. Maybe we can optimize it or something. I mean, how the hell do we make a Rage Warrior good if no hands couldn't make it good? Dr. Longballs, what? What a name. Oh my god, what an absolute king. Bit of hand buff and enrage. I mean, hand buff warrior is not even that good though, right? Crazy name? No, it's just crazy. It's amazing. I'm actually gonna do it this way. Maximum mana cheat, maybe it matters. Remember what Jano said about always pushing button? Now we can discount by 2 mana. Clark Sagas are the absolute pits of hell and Hearthstone. Legend is so funny. I want him to trade into this, so it's fine. I don't need to play this. Congrats on Legend. I know, it finally happened, dude. I finally just decided to just do it. Huh. This feels like he fucked up. Long balls, excuse me, it's Dr. Long Balls with a PhD. A PhD in your mom. Oh! Hook, line, fucking sinker. I deserve hell for that one. I'm sorry, but PhD in your mom is actually living rent-free in my mind right now. Burnout Takedown was awesome. Dude, if anyone thinks of Burn Down because of this song, you're literally my best friend. I fucking love Burnout. Oh, come on! Great, now I'm gonna burn out. Well, I guess we'll just accept our fate. Just get rid of the Murlocs. PhD sounds for post-hardened. Whoa. Dude, I saw that you're gonna be doing the dating show thing. That's gonna be goated content to watch. Dude, I have no idea what to expect. It is what it is. Like, I feel like I really don't know what to expect. Like, that's just the only thing I can really say about it. Like, I'm not a fan of those types of shows, you know? Where it's like, oh, ha, it's funny because they're socially awkward. Wait a minute. I never play Cabaret here. I don't have enough value from it. We are the lazy generation. No! Alright, not gonna lie. I have very expensive stuff. But yeah, it's just like... all the, like, for example, that dating show with the button, for example. Oh my god, like, I would never want to be caught dead on that show. Okay, this is really bad, dude. How is this Murloc Shaman give me the hands? Imagine if I clicked yesterday, 19-0. Oh my god, Janos, no. Don't remind me. I think I need to do this for a 1. Like, I need something now. This has rush. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I actually need spell. This goes here, this goes here. But if I trade this here, I could use a lightning bolt instead. I think it actually always needs to be pop-up book. Because now I have a wish turn. If I was caught on that show, it's because I'm actually dead and there's some sort of Weekend at Bernie's type situation where my corpse is being marionetted. So it's like, the real question is, like, how exactly is this dating show gonna work? Where it's like, okay, so it sounds like it's a bunch of guys that are gonna be interviewed by one girl. And it's, I mean, what she's just gonna ask questions? Is the host gonna ask questions? Like, it seems that Sayaka is the one that's taking all the initiative on making this happen. Also, I am very upset that I'm losing to Murlocs right now. I have lost to Murlocs. One of our 2 losses. Unfortunately, I have to admit. Fucking. So coin location was just wrong then. Damn, bro. I guess I should have tried to just jam the Nebula faster, but playing this for 1 card just didn't seem worth it. More Fields of the Fire now? I mean, I wanted the 20 in 1. I'm gonna play this deck until I have 20 wins, unless I suddenly go on like a massive losing streak. Long Balls 1, Clark Balls 0. Oh god. Do I now have to say that I am worse than Dr. Longballs? New big patch? Not yet. The patch is coming out till like, what, tomorrow, I think? About to the extensive list of buffs and nerfs in the next patch. I already talked about it, but I'll just give my take again because I don't mind repeating myself. I don't think that there's any... There are no amount of changes that they could make where it's going to make A healthy meta, and B, a meta that people actually want to play right now. They've already missed the window of making quests good, and now the only way to kind of reverse that is if, what, they overly buff the quests and they now deal a ridiculous, like, they're like Omega consistent now. Because that's the alternative right now, is to have something along those lines. And I don't think that's better for the game in any way, shape, or form. Alright, here we go. Good at least tempo. Didn't get copy, but we'll live, we'll manage. I wish Dr. Longballs was my doctor. Dude, he probably would be the best guy to talk to. He'd just be like, what's the problem today aside from you not being able to get a girlfriend again? Damn, Longballs, you're always deep into my personal life. That's funny. My wife says the same thing. Yeah, that's like the vibe that I would get from that kind of dude. From Dr. Longballs. I will still never get over PhD in your mom, dude. Like, that's still so fucking funny. 18 and 2. Fun fact, we should be 19 and 1. Support of the mini set is the obvious answer, but when has that ever happened? StarCraft. Remember when StarCraft literally broke the game and everyone was mad? And then remember all the other mini sets that didn't do nearly enough according to players, and they were also mad? I mean, it's obviously this, but what could I get from this? Like, does brand even matter? Brand doesn't matter. And if I go for, I mean, Antonitis, maybe? Once is good. I can't play it this turn, though, because it's going to get discounted to 2, so it's not going to prop the bellhop. It's discounted by 4 because it's 5-mana location. I think I just go with just tempo removal. Enemy minion. So just do this. Varian, I don't think Varian would be good in this deck because then I pull Ceaseless, I pull Hagatha, Headliner. Like the 8/8 doesn't get a copy now, and I already have the expensive stuff in my hand. I don't think it'd be worth it personally. What I remember, people loved StarCraft when it came out, but when the honeymoon period ended, they started to hate it. Yeah, because the decks are played out, and the biggest issue with StarCraft is not that the deck... Okay, the design is fine in terms of killing people. But what's not fine is the fact that these strategies are so curated that the games become so played out so easily. And that's been my biggest criticism of the StarCraft mini set. I don't mind cards that kill me. What I mind is when it feels like every time I queue into Protoss Mage, I'm always dying to Colossus, right? It's just one of those things to where I wish the deck would kill me in other ways, but it doesn't, you know? Brand Shutter, end it for the clips. What if I just make a bunch of bellhops? I mean, honestly, dude? I think I just mostly do this just to get the 1/1 Shutter block in my hand. I mean, it's turn 6, and I get to do something else. And then I make infinite 5/5s. Oh, there we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Turb 3 times? That's actually, like, really good here. Fade away, we fade away forever. Good AoE. Dude, this really is just ham buff shaman. My minions are bigger, so you're automatically losing the game, brother. Do I have a guide for this deck on your YouTube channel? No, I can definitely get on it, though. I've had a lot of good clips with this deck in the past day. I still gotta make my Volcaros video. And like, oh, I never made Quest Hunter. Oh my god, I still have so many videos in the backlog that I haven't scripted yet. I've been so busy with my gigs and the birthday stream coming up. But I definitely gotta get on that. I gotta get my editor intros to work on sooner rather than later. Oh my god. Gonna be hell to pay. This deck is sweet. Yeah, dude, it's everything that most people love about Hearthstone. You have explosive combos if you build up to it. Alakir was lethal? No, Alakir has not been getting buffed because he's not a battle cry. Look at puny little Alakir. He's only dealing 6. Gonna be hell to pay. Click, click, boom, boom. Alright, the question is, do I have lethal here? I think the answer is yes. Oh! Well, that also just does it. I mean, I definitely had lethal. All right, I gotta win this game so that way I have a good enough sample size and I'm still at a 90%. The 90% win rate shaman deck. That sounds like a good clickbait title. 90% win rate Nebula Shaman. Or maybe the 90% ham buff shaman, because that's pretty much what it is. That'll get people clickbaited. I can put Wish Upon a Star and the bellhop on the title. That's just mwah. That's just clickbait 101 right there. I'm keeping the Hex against the Priest, by the way. I am bullying this man. Gonna be hell to pay. What if Thrall was balding and had a beer belly a man could dream? Isn't that just Garrosh? I mean, not putting headliner on the thumbnail. Noob YouTuber. Well, here's the thing, man. If I put those two cards, they don't look like they work together. But if I put Bellhop and people know what Bellhop is, and they also see Wish Upon a Star, they're gonna be like, oh, it's a Wish Upon a Star shaman and ham buff and stuff like that. What's ham buff shaman? People already know Rainbow Shaman, and they think that Rainbow Shaman is Garbo. What is this lesson in clickbait that you're trying to teach me? I'm literally giving you I'm giving you a breakdown of my thought process and how I'm successfully gonna clickbait people. New card and red arrow pointing at the headliner. If only it were that simple, my child. Like, dude, the red arrow doesn't fucking work. No one gives a shit about the arrow unless the content actually matters. Like my most recent video, the Tavern Brawl video, barely even 4K. Look at this thumbnail. I'm pointing at the card and there's turn 1, but people don't care about this. People don't care. If they can't understand what they're looking at, they immediately do something else. Also, I should hit button. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just juice up the Murloc at this point. I don't want to play this yet. Can't lie, it took me way too long to solve that was the mage quest, so I can't blame people. Exactly, dude. Like, it's clickbait. You need to entice people immediately. You do not have, like, if you think about it for a second, you need to change it. That's just how that is, man. Like, you want to know what I do in order to figure out what's successful and what's not successful? I think about what gets me to watch a video, right? Or like, what videos am I clicking on right now? Ooh. It's actually better to buff this. Double button into play this for 4 mana. Double button, play this for 1. Or I could just play both of them now. It actually is better to play both of them now. Turn 4, by the way. Just show cleavage, it works 100% of the time. Alright, there we go. V-neck Clark. I mean, guys, why do you think Rothel is so successful? He's always showing, you know, that V-neck chest. That's why Rothel boomed in the Balatro category. Cleavage does work, 100% confirmed. No, that's why boobs are so powerful. No thoughts required. I mean, dude, number one tactic they teach you in marketing is sex sells. Remember when I said they were afraid of us yesterday and we don't keep cards like Frosty? I definitely get it now. I mean, another reason to never keep Frosty is something Hagatha, but you gotta fight for tempo, man. You gotta fight for the right to tempo. Okay, sorry, that was bad. I was pretty cringe. Alright, also, dude, he hasn't played Sentry yet. This game's just over, by the way. I am 20-2 with this deck. What is that? 93%? I'm not gonna lie, man. I do enjoy the playstyle of this deck, though. Because it's not even really a combo deck. Oh, that's a good trade. Not even gonna trade into it. No point. I mean, I guess it kind of mattered, because if I traded here, then he can't kill the taunt. I guess I should have thought about that a little bit more. I kept Hex his entire time, didn't even play it. Damn, bro, 20-2. What a deck. That's definitely gonna be good clickbait when I post it on Twitter. All right, let me make one change. Let me make one small change. So no one calls me out for stealing decks. Music be rough? Oh, are you kidding me, man? The music's doing a thing where it's crunchy music for some reason. Let me see if that's fixed. All right, there we go. Oh, must be rough. Wait, I read that as music be rough. Jesus, man. I'm just making up words on the spot now. Alright, so now we're gonna switch gears. I'm gonna switch gears and play some Tavern Brawl. Now that I'm finally Legend and people can't bully me being like, Clark, you're not in Legend, why aren't you playing the Legend? I did it! Look at how good I am. Look what happens when I play a good deck. I ruin Hearthstone for people. I don't know why this happens, but it's just what happens. I'm just so good at the game, man. What can I say? Give me a good deck and a good meta, and I can make things happen. So we're gonna be switching gears. We're gonna play the Tavern Brawl, but guess what, chat? I'm playing your Tavern Brawl decks. That's right. Y'all think you're better deck builders than me? Now's the time to prove it. Now is the time to prove it. So let us see what Larry has cooked up. This is a free event, by the way. You don't have to spend channel points. You don't have to spend money. Nothing like that. All I ask is that you come by our Discord. You drop a deck code. You can choose. I would prefer you elaborate on the deck, so that way I know what the idea is in case it's something weird. But if you don't and you just want me to figure it out, then I will give it like no more than 3 chances on actually playing the deck. So we got a Pipsy Paladin here from Larry Moments. We got Pipsy, we got Tyrannus, we We got Meadow Strider, we got Ziliax, we got Torith and Sandcastle to get pulled from the Pipsy. It doesn't look like we're running rogue cards, so we're not able to cheat out the Pipsy sooner. But instead, we are running Hunter cards, and we're fulfilling our early game tempo with Ranjari Scout, Tracking, and Birdwatching. So let's give this a try. Yes, this is Brawl. Submit to me your Brawl decks. I have a channel in the Discord called Brawl Deck Submission. All you gotta do is just throw the deck code. I just need deck codes. I want to submit Maxi Discover Hunter Rogue so bad. Are you talking? Okay, I think that's the deck where you play Rogue, like you play Discover Rogue as in like Grifta, and use the Hunter cards in order to get extra copies, but you also can use Neri in order to play 1-mana spells for a ridiculous value, right? Is this Brawl 2 classes? Janos, have you not played the Brawl yet? Yeah, dude. It's dual class Tavern Brawl. It's like literally the most fun game mode that's available right now, but people see it's Tavern Brawl and they don't care about it. Kind of makes me sad. Also, why is it taking me a minute to queue? Come on, dude. I've never played the Brawl. I've done the Brawl like 4 times in my life. I mean, you're missing out on Funstone. I would highly recommend it now. But it's only going to be available for today, tomorrow, and the 20th. Dude, it would actually be better. I could queue into ladder faster than this. This is crazy. Why wasn't this a twist season? Because Blizzard probably didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I really believe that they're just gonna put a bullet in the back of twists. Like, it's just gonna be gone. At this point, dude. They haven't done anything with the game mode. It doesn't feel like they're gonna do anything with the game mode. At this point, it's just taking up valuable space. Oh, god damn it. You know what? My new camera actually blocks the pet perfectly, damn near. You really can't... Okay, you can kind of see its eyes a little bit over here, but aside from that, it's pretty well censored. I didn't intend that, but worked out. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? I want Pipsy. So I guess we discover Pipsy. Got a Pupil. Only playable card here. Somebody's to send them a reminder. What do I think of the upcoming nerfs? I don't think that there's any amount of balance changes that they can make that's gonna make the meta balanced and make everybody happy, because we've already passed the point of quests being... Quests are so bad right now that people aren't gonna try them at this point. They've heard the rhetoric. They've heard their favorite streamers be like, these decks are just not good. And for the people that have tried it, they don't want to go back into, like, you know, essentially being bullied for putting a quest in their deck. And I think it kind of sucks. I feel like the reason why they made these decisions is because they remember the rhetoric from Stormwind, right? Stormwind quest sucks. Oh man, we hated quest decks in Stormwind. But you want to know when we did love quests? During Ungoro. You want to know when we did enjoy quests? During Savers of Uldum. And honestly, I also enjoyed United in Stormwind too, man. But people just have this association of United in Stormwind bad. Every single YouTuber, every single content creator, everyone that plays this game has historically been like, oh, Stormwind bad. And I really don't feel like it was that bad to play in, man. It's just people remember the egregious meta, which did need to get handled. Like, it did need to get nerfed. I'm not going to excuse that. but I don't believe that United Stormwind was the worst thing that's ever happened to Hearthstone. The worst thing that ever happened to Hearthstone, the worst meta of all time, was King Plush, to be honest. That was the worst meta ever. And I don't think it's anything close. Because the second worst meta, what I've been saying for years, the worst meta that I had the most amount of problems with was Doom in the Tomb. When Evolve Shaman combo control priest and control warrior with a Luciana was common. So every deck was fucking degenerate. You had degenerate scam, you had degenerate combo, and you had degenerate control. Aggro didn't exist in that meta. And the only thing that made, like, I remember Saviors of Old Doom, I had so much fun because I played Quest Warlock. Quest Warlock was the shit, dude. Drawing into a 0-mana Malagos was the best head rush ever, man. The biggest high of playing during that meta. And it's just, oh my lord, I remember having so much fun with that deck, dude. So the reason I've been ranting about this is because I was asked, what do I think about the balance patch? And that's the sad thing, like, I don't know what to suggest in order to make things better right now. What the hell's going on in this game, man? Together we shall rule Dalaran! That was a horrible impersonation. My voice is kind of failing me right now. I need to drink some water. Here, as I drink Gatorade. And that's when I had the most fun with Warlock. Yeah, playing Zoo Warlock is fun in Witchwood. What was the Witchwood Zoo deck? Whenever I think, like, the last time that Zoo was playable was actually Saviors of Old Doom when Lackey Warlock was a thing. I can't fathom why they didn't buff a single card, because anything they buff now can make the mini set work. Oh. Oh. Oh, my opponent's doing the thing better than me. Damn. That's a pretty that's a successful womp womp, right? With the perfect music playing in the background. Try that again. Let me make sure that my ACs are working overtime right now. I'm getting a little hot. Alright, about to pop off with the banjo. Yeah, bro. This song is literally called Dueling Banjos. And you wanna know the crazy thing about banjo playing, chat? Banjo is really hard to play. Because you have a very specific picking technique that you have to do. And it's like, you literally have like this weird, like thumb pick that you have to use in order to strum the banjo in a certain way. Like, playing a banjo cleanly is very difficult. So when you do stuff like this, Like, this is actually difficult to do. Oh, token. God damn my throat. Ah. Freaking token paladin, man. God damn it! Is this where I get this? Is this when I start making fun of chat for saying that their decks suck? My God, man. I'm just getting perfect curved by a paladin. Ay, ay, ay. More recently hated metas. I hated mages with the Taurus legendary. Yeah, so big spell mage. And if we unnecessarily buff things, then we'll have another big spell mage type of circumstance, you know, type of situation where it just will beat everything. It's just really sad how, like, I'm just dead on the board right now. Like, I should maybe be playing taunts, but if I play taunts, I am turbo dead! Fuck. Oh, my lord. I can't even do the thing because I'm just dead by turn 4. Alright, I mean, not dead, but not winning. I am the salt, this deck sucks. Now, I mean, dude, I have 3 chances to make these decks work. If they don't win on the 3rd game, then I gotta move on. I feel like that's a fair metric. You give a deck 3 times, you give a deck 3 tries, you can kind of see what it does well and what it doesn't do well. And when your deck doesn't survive, yeah, I don't know, man. There's no way to live here. What can you do, man? You get one more shot, Larry. But dead on turn 4 the past 2 games. Ashamain Ramp Road. Okay, so next is Iranian's deck. Wilt DK. All right, we got a decent amount of decks here. All right, I am keeping the Pipsy. This is gonna be the Pipsy game, okay? I'm not gonna lie, man. Like the not having the access to the rogue cards is everything right now. Like freaking metal detector would be pretty good here. Save coin. Psycho Shaman Rogue went nuts. Yeah, didn't Tic Tac make that kind of deck or something? Oh man. I'm just gonna get outvalued again, dude. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to last if we're playing weird memes and we just keep going up against these decks. I gotta prevent, you know, a random Savage Step from hand getting drawn Keep the combo going, so I have to kill the minion. I won my first local Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament last week. Ayo! They still do Ultimate tournaments? I thought they weren't supporting that anymore. Is that just like a local game store? Or are they like officially sanctioned? I know there are some people that have like, you know, like some sort of production or whatever. But it's good to see that you're getting involved with your local esports. Unofficial tournament? Hell yeah, man. That's where you find some of the best players, honestly, man. Like the people that are actively looking for it. Imbue Mage Rogue class, sucking the fun out of the brawl for me. Yeah, the Rogue class. Yeah, every good deck is a Rogue deck right now. Oh my god, not again! I'm not even gonna make it to the coin Pipsy turn. Ay, dude. Fucking hell, dude. I can't chew through that. I have no, like, why do we have Bursting Shot in the deck? Bursting Shot is terrible. Rock Skipper is terrible. Pupil, I get why it's in here, but it's like, we don't survive with this deck. Maybe Mixologist, but at that point we're just dead. Like, we need like some kind of clear. This deck has like no stall. Sadly, Pipsy was a big old poopsie. Deck Doctorate, that's not the goal of today. The goal is just to play the decks as is. I'm not gonna sit here and try to make that work because I don't know how to make that better. I mean, Pipsy surviving turn 4 against that, like, just doesn't happen. Alright, so Lena combo. Why do we have Con Men in the deck? Because we get extra ramp, I guess? Alright. So just keep ramp, I guess. Comma's a flex card, but you mostly want the double sleep. Ah, I see. Okay, so Common into sleep. But isn't that very unpredictable? What if you don't get refresh mana and you only draw cards when you have a full hand? Alright, listen here. Listen here. How dare, how dare, how dare. Why are you doing this to me, game? Game, why are you doing this to me? I don't want to do this on turn 1, but I have the most amount of temptation to prep into agency on 2, and then cultist map for 2 random cards in the agency. Oh my god. Why am I keeping it? Because of what I just explained. I'm gonna agency on 2, and I'm gonna cultist map for 2 1-drops. Alright, here we go. Agency is an ultra late game? No, you're not thinking big enough. We gotta win by turn 4 in this format. This hand ain't making it to turn 4. Ooh, coin Doob actually might be better now instead of this. Yeah, I'm gonna coin Doob. Got a slippery slope. I did get the new heights, but I could just jam it with Scoundrel.
I mean, board clear. I could do this into this now. It's not really saving me a lot of damage, though. Probably just better to swipe, in all honesty. This into this, and then we can play like one into Yosemite. Yeah, now I'm not even going for the cultist map. Might be playing a bit too defensive here. At least we have 1 mana Domino. Double tide pools is pretty insane, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not favored. Yeah, we're definitely not favored in this matchup for sure. I'm gonna need like a big swing card of some kind. But having double tide pools is like the best thing this deck could do. Like he's already dealing 5 damage. If I could have just jammed it. I mean, gold ran into Tez. I get a freeze, I get a board wipe, and I get another 9/9. This actually could win. Wait a minute, dude. This goes to 7 and out 8. I think I'm just gonna die now, man. How does he have so many chalices? Because tide pools. Possible, but very unlikely. Playing Typhoon on a full board and all minions went to my opponent's deck. Time to quit Hearthstone. Oh, I'm so dead, aren't I? Deal 16 to the board. Technically, I can live. Oh! We could have had that. We really could have had it. We could have had it, man. We could have had it all. Could have had it all. But sadly we missed. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's actually crazy how quickly Rogue can ramp. And as long as you have something that you could do afterwards, then it's absolutely fine. This format in Wild be balanced low key. I would not want to see dual class Wild Tavern Brawl. Everything would just be cut with rogue and mage cards for infinite ice blocks and nonsense like that. Just Ramath Mage and with Ramath Mage with ramp. Oh my god. That might be a bit too much for me. Whatever insanity you could like pair in with Disco Warlock, if it even needs anything at that point. And that would actually beg the question: would it be balanced because the decks are just better with their actual class cards? But then again, like Miracle decks with like access to all 0 mana cards, like a Miracle Druid Priest or something would go really hard. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Sounds like an optimal Tavern Brawl, this one, but wild. I really don't know how well people would respond to that. Ooh, wait a minute. Is Lena literally only in here because of maybe playing it with Sleep Under the Stars? I'd force Shudder into all decks. Ooh, Shudder Walk in every single deck. That actually does kind of sound fun.
Linked together in harmony.
I need to do something. Okay, New Heights, let's go. This into this. Lena swipe New Heights. When do you ever survive long enough to do that? And do the 3 drops you summon actually matter at that point? Coin Scoundrel into Amagersil. Just getting beaten down though. Remember the brawl where everyone gets random decks if you lose, if you get your opponent's deck? Oh, right, yeah, yeah. I actually do remember that format. Yo, this is not working! I'm just losing to anything that plays minions. Oh, mega tempo, bro. Ay, dude. How do I begin to clear this? And why is he trading? He's just missing damage. Swipe. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually do the Lena swipe combo now. Wait a minute. This doesn't work the way I think it does. I have to do it this way, actually. This just sucks, man. This is real bad, man.
Whenever I swipe, can I RAR XD for us? No, because it's not 2004. What, am I gonna put on, oh god, my checkered, wristbands as well? And be like, lol, I'm so random. Now he goes face. That's disrespectful. Okay. I can go for another random swipe. I do have Lena into random 4-drops, but if those 4-drops aren't amazing, we just automatically lose. I think we have to start with this. Play the agency. Hope for the best. I'm dead exactly. Well, that sucks. Yeah, bro, Vol'jin actually won the game. Goddamn. I also didn't get anything from the agency. Like, how is there not a Ziliax in this deck? There should 100% be a Ziliax in this deck. You have, like, no life gain. You have, like, no removal. Like, Sleep Under the Stars isn't life gain. No way he lets me live, right? Like, I can maybe do something with Ashamain, but... Life gain is sleep for armor. You never play it, though! I've never had a circumstance where I could get in a position to play it. Why not Ziliax? Ziliax would be 1 more mana, and it trades into the board. Like, I think sleep is fine in the deck, but you can't be like, oh, sleep is armor gain, so therefore the deck has life gain. No, you can never realistically play it. Another issue with this format only being a week, man. Like, people are only gonna give this a try for so long, and they're not gonna experiment themselves. They're just gonna go to a deck website and just copy it. If you have more time to mess with the format, you have more ways of experimenting. Alright, I guess I'm the priest. Gotta keep the dude this time. Card draw's kind of important. Like, the issue with this deck is that you need very particular mulligans. I still feel like Lena is just a pipe dream, though. Okay, great start. Need them to have a prison season where they lock all the players up and take away their internet access so they can't net deck. Take away their internet access in an online game. Yes, let's see how that goes. What's the idea of this deck? I don't get it. Ramp mana. That is goal number 1. Goal number 1 is ramp mana. Goal number 2, figure it out. We're playing viewer-submitted decks today, so if these decks seem weird, there's a reason for it. Okay. Just swipe the minion. High cost of cards in this deck? Yeah, we're a ramp deck. But I ain't drawing my ramp. Oh, that's right. Con Man is a pirate. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is kind of giving me vibes of like older Hearthstone decks. Like, remember Dark Cultist? Reminds me of something like that. This would be so fun with a few key changes. Wait, what do you mean key changes? Ramp is mid, inclined slopes are where it's at. Ramping for what? I would love to tell you. But something Ashermain, I guess. Alright, give me New Heights. So no, next turn I'm gonna have 8 mana. I could do this into this, and to play this to activate the sleep again. Two. 2, 5, go to 7. So now Tez just ramps us for infinite mana, right? But then again, Tez is gonna draw throughout our deck. Insta Ysera. Amateur so before Tez? I don't want to do that. Because then the location's just going to get in the way. But then again, I guess if we draw the deck to get the agencies... What? What the hell's Galactic Crusader, dude? Yo, Tic Tac coming in with the rain. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I finally hit Legend, bro. Hold on, Tic Tac, before you go, bro, I hit Legend with Nebula Shaman. We went 20-2 with the deck. Where is it? Where is it? Gianos Nebula. Okay, just take my word. Okay, wait, there it is, there it is, there it is. 20-2. We cruised to Legend for free with this deck. Alright, gain infinite mana. What rank do we get in? Like 3K. It's really bad. I'm in the trenches of Legend. I also had a 10-star bonus. Come on, ramp some mana, ramp some mana. There we go, dude. What do I even want from the Elise? Wait a minute. Going for a 10 because I'm greedy as hell. Alright, I'm starting to see the madness. I'm starting to see the madness just a little bit. I think Lena's completely just unnecessary in a deck like this, though. Especially if you're going for this much value. Are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the wall? They are. And I'm glad that you have the clarity of knowing that they're Yu-Gi-Oh cards instead of Magic. Because like everyone's like, are those Magic cards? Nah. But now with my upgraded camera, look at how HD I am, chat. You can see every single motion. Every single finger movement. Are those Magic cards on the wall? Actually, they're spell cards. Yu-Gi-Oh's not allowed to use the term Magic cards. It's actually a cool deck. Yeah, man, we finally are winning with a viewer deck. We're finally winning with a viewer deck, dude. What's the last card I played? Trail Mix. Ah, it's unfortunate. You know, this is the only time I'm gonna be able to set this up. Not really the greatest, but I guess we could take it. Oh, I literally can't activate it? Ah, shit, well. Probably should have waited on that then. And if I have a board that sticks, I just win with the +4. Clark is like when a shy girl joins the voice meeting, the video meeting with 4K webcam. Nice upgrade. What? I'm like the shy girl that joins the video meeting with a 4K webcam. I don't, why is it the first thing you think of? Did that happen specifically to you? Where like everybody had like the shittiest webcams, but there was this one chick that just had the nicest one? This is lethal, isn't it? Oh, it's literally just fucking lethal. I can't fucking count. Oh, Lord. I was gonna play the Tez and gain like infinite more mana. All right, well, there you go. Finally got a Dubski. All right, moving on to the next one. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. Alright, next deck is a rogue deck. This week's Brawl is goated. It really is, man. Again, I wish we had more than a week. Was there 2 swipes for test lethal? Yeah, there were so many ways to win that game. I was just overwhelmed with possibilities. Oh, is this... Wait, Aviana. So the goal of this deck is to play Aviana and then do Sonya combo? And the cards that we actually kill our opponent with are High Templar and Incendious? Seashill. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're just trying to jam the Aviana as quickly as possible. Okay. Sure. I feel like it's gonna be a little difficult for us to even get to the Aviana turn. Kind of like with the other deck where we just couldn't survive mid-game. But I don't know. It really just depends what we queue into. But what did Tic Tac ended up playing today? I saw that he was Wait, what? Avocado Toast Anduin? When the hell did this kid add it into the game? What the hell? Didn't know that Avocado Toast was a priest class. But yeah, as I was saying, I saw that Tic Tac was playing like a DK deck or something when I joined the stream for a bit. He seems to be enjoying climbing at top ranks currently. So Seashill into Scoundrel. And then, what? Oh, come on, dude. He thinks I'm playing Concierge, I think. All right, that one doesn't count. We'll still play 3. I'm gonna have to change my. Well, actually, no, I can't even change my class to Priest because then Seashield doesn't work on the Aviana. So I have to stay a Rogue. Alright. Sorry, just sending a message real quick. Prep Cultist map is the only good play for next turn. Ooh, wait a minute, metal detector. But we got the Aviana in hand already, dude. Like, we got the coins. If we get the Seashill or the Scoundrel, we're just there. Oh my god, dude, there ain't no way.
Here we go.
And now I just literally have Aviana next turn, right? This is a 6 mana. Oh my god, dude. This is actually like the earliest you could play Aviana, I think, for value. The only issue now is that I just need to draw through my deck. Like, I still need Sonya and damn near Incendious too. The one Templar in this deck is a very odd choice. I feel like you should just run 2. Because like double Incendious takes time. You could easily cut. I was about to say cut like Greater Healing Potion or something, but maybe that's not good enough. Ugh. Not bad, not bad. So with Aviana, so with Priest cards and with Rogue cards. Do you ever just cut a Seashell? No, because you want the consistency of the Seashell. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just cut Incendious for High Templar again, because like then you get... I mean, you only get 2 Archons from it. It's not even that much. The big issue, like, I love the idea, but it's like we need a minion that actually ends the game. And we can't run, like, I mean, we can't run the Champions card. Because that's not nearly consistent. I guess I could maybe tempo him out. Go face with the Aviana. Octazari? What would I do with Octazari and Priest? Yeah, I play Aviana, then I play Octazari, and I yep myself. Oh my god, he's trading, dude. I mean, I got repackage as well. Yeah, this deck is like almost fully cooked. If it just had a better win condition after you do the Sonya combo, like that actually wins the game immediately, then it would be like the nuts. I love this idea, but like there's got to be a way to make it more consistent, right? You said you need a way to end the game, not for whom? Okay, smartass. Like, I guess you're not wrong, but at the same time, fuck you. Oh my god, Amalgam. The infinite Amalgam, guys. Alright, give me Sonya. Sonya would actually just be lethal, wouldn't it? Insane card draw tool. Go for a Doob. Okay, wait a minute. 4, 12, 12, 15. It's not enough to win. So in that case... Alright. This is, I guess you could just play Incendious and shuffle a bunch of stuff in the deck and then win with this. Because you have 12, potentially 10. That's only 22 damage. Like, this isn't an OTK by any means. Well, that's one way to get some value, I guess, from your Murlocs. What win condition could I cook with this deck? Again, the only thing that pops in my head is Horde. Well, this is what the deck is trying to do. Wait, why is this... Why did it give me another 1-mana copy? Oh, wait! Wait, it's literally infinite! Oh my god! Because the Aviana makes them... Oh my god, this is genius! Bro. Alright. No, I'm not gonna lie. That is okay. Wait. I completely forgot about the aura overriding dude. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta admit when I got, and I got. Jesus, man. What an interaction. Chat did not tell him how that. No, they did not tell me that. Literally just gave me a deck code, right? Yeah, literally just gave me a deck code. No explanation. I had to put it together. Holy hell, dude. I mean, okay, I guess I'm wrong then. Absolutely wrong. What can I say? Seashell with the Aviano. Go for a raiding party. Discount this to 2. I could play it on 6. Or on 5 if I get the weapon. Alright, dude, not gonna lie. This deck's a cook. This deck's an absolute cook. And it's yet another rogue deck. Yet another rogue mana cheat deck. I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough to beat Imbue Mage though. I do have some healing. Oh, hello, sweet girl. Oh, hello. Hello, sweet girl. You wanna come up here? You wanna give me some love in HD? Oh, you're such a good doggo. Yes. Oh, you're clawing at my hair, dog. Wait a minute! Double Seashell Aviana! Oh my god! Oh, but I'm just dying. Because he had Innervate Trail Mix. I need healing. Okay, I have healing. Yes, puppy! Hi! Oh, you're not about it right now. You're in I gotta go outside mode, huh? Outside? Outside? You need to go outside? Yeah, she ain't got no patience right now. I'm probably gonna lose this game anyway. Guy's already gotten his hero power to 3. Dude, I had like the perfect draws if I wasn't just dead on turn 4. This is sad. I'm just gonna concede and go next. Dun, 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 bum, bum. All right, BRB. Hunger that killed the beast. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go, dude. Oh, come on! Dude, bro's a mage and concedes against me? Come on, dude. Go again, I guess. Like... I was actually productive with my Q. Hamul is a problem for these modes. Oh, I 100% agree, dude. If I was like, if this was a twist season, I would have just banned Hamul like after like the 3rd or 4th day. There's plenty of data to prove that it's a bit too much. Double dig, let's go, man. Against yet another mage, though, dude. It's actually unfair that these decks could start with the coin, dude. Okay, got Sea Shield, but... Yeah, dude, like, I'm really disappointed by the lack of creativity that's happening right now, dude. This format is literally supposed to be fun, and people aren't playing the fun decks. They're not going into their own collections. I'm just not gonna have enough time to build this. This deck is basically Insidious Rogue, how amazing. But that, dude, that's not the thing, though. Like, if you didn't witness the other game, then you don't understand what's happening. Because when you play Aviana, and then you make everything cost 1, and then you play Sonya into Insidious, right? You have infinite Insidiouses because every single time you play a 1-mana Insidious, Sonya adds a 0-mana card to your hand, and because of the Aviana aura, it's still 1 mana. So you just spam the Insidiouses immediately. It's like, actually, it's so genius, dude. I cannot stress how genius this deck is. If we just weren't dying on turn 5, we'd be winning like almost every other game. But sadly, the Aviana is just a bit too slow compared to turn 4, deal 5, summon 5. What about spamming Archons? You could also do that. That's why you got 2 win conditions in the deck. I mean, 2 Archons would be better than Insidious, though. Oh, that's degenerate. As if this deck wasn't toxic enough. Yeah, dude. Like, if you're quote unquote balancing this format, you ban Hamul, no questions. Alright, well, we did the thing, but I'm sad that we don't get to do it again. Champions of Azeroth? No, dude, are you not listening to me? Black Eagle, you're not listening to me. You don't put in Antonidas because you don't get that guaranteed. You play the Aviana, and then your High Templar becomes 1 mana. You combo it with Sonya. Sonya gives you another Templar that's 0 mana, right? No, it's not 0 mana because the Aviana sets it to another 1 mana card, so then you infinitely spam High Templars. If you put in the Hordes of Azeroth, then you're not gonna have a guaranteed chance at the Tony, and then you also have to put in Concierge. It's infinitely more steps for infinitely less payoff. So no, you would not run the Tony in this version of the deck. Jade Display Quest Rogue. Oh no. This is only going to end in disaster. I imagine that this is just going to end in disaster. We're going to come crashing down very quickly. My man cooked too hard, maybe just a bit. Spamming Fireballs is funnier than spamming Insidious. I will agree with you on that, but we've already done that. Not gonna lie though, the Sea Shield, maybe should have had that on my deck. Had a little bit of a different direction because I actually played Priest, I didn't play Rogue. But actually, wait, hold on, no, I was doing Priest Mage, so like, you would just do it that way, and Mage doesn't have a Sea Shield. So yeah, and Rogue, you could go for that, but it just wouldn't be that good. Okay, wait, this is the only minion in the deck, right? This is literally the only minion in the deck. Okay, this is gonna be terrible. This is going to be god-awful, but oh boy, will we find a way. Selfish Shield. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun card though, right? What? All right, what's going on here? Sizzling Cinder and Priest. Now this is what I want to see. What is he doing? Where is he going with this? What's the idea, buddy? I'm all ears. Okay, tempo. Trail mix. Not gonna lie, man, this feels pretty bad. So it's for every time you've shuffled, not every card you've shuffled. Because if it worked that way, then it would be 10 damage if you were to play Agency Espionage. Res Aggro Priest? I don't know about that, man. Oh my god, it's DK. Alright, let's get a look-see at the deck, shall we? It's just a menagerie. Bro, it's just a menagerie. I thought I was gonna be excited for a second. Turns out all I am is disappointed. Yo, what's going on, Quark? I noticed the new account, by the way. How's it going, mate? Oh, dude, we got a Pokemon overlay now. We have a Pokemon randomizer that I've made up, and we're gonna have some fun with it later. Also, I'm a rogue. It's turn 4, and I have 1 card in hand. There is an issue here. Oh my lord, so bad. Yes, a Slither Spear. Oh, dude, this is awful. I like actually need a like full mulligan for Amateur Sailor for Dubious. Did I try 1 minion rogue deck that runs the Hunter Legendary? I have not, but I did have that on my list. I just never got around to playing it. Damn, man. This deck is so unbelievably slow. You gotta give it to us. At least me and Green City Dog didn't give you shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's never the point. It's not like I'm sitting here being like, oh, yes, your deck sucks. It's like, oh, man, this archetype is... it just doesn't have enough support. I'm never, like, shit-talking people when they make a deck and they give it to me. I'm always just shit-talking the fact that I couldn't win with it. And I'm the best gamer in the world, so it's like, if I can't win with it, then clearly it's bad, right? It's all just a character, man. It's all just a character. You can tell when I'm being obvious about my criticisms of the deck. Like King Plush. Ain't no one want that shit. We're thinking later about playing Rivals. We're about to play some, so I figured I'd stop in. I'm probably gonna do that like later tonight, Crucicle. I was kind of hoping to get like more Tonys in the call, at least like 4 Tonys. If we can get like 4 Tonys, then I could be convinced. I need to get through. I need to get through this challenge though. Currently, I think I'm on Dex 3, and I need like 4 through 6 still to do. So I'll probably be at this for like another hour or 2. I was thinking about doing some Pokemon in between. So maybe after you guys are done playing Rivals for a bit, come on back to the stream. We'll do the Pokemon randomizer for a bit, and then we'll play some Rivals later tonight. I think that's a good idea. Oh my god, this is so terrible! I am suffering. Some damage only happens on the inside. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, if you guys weren't here earlier, we're gonna be doing a little bit of some Pokemon randomizers when I'm tired of the Tavern Brawl. We hit Legend, we made fun content in the Tavern Brawl. Please kill the 4-4, please! Please kill the 4-4! thank you! I can pretend that I have a chance now. Yay! Ban the guy who gave me this deck? Who did give me this deck? This was from a guy named Slimeburger. Slimeburger on Discord. I mean, dude, if I beat an Imbue Mage with this deck, it's the best deck ever. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, okay. I am trying my damnedest right now. I really am, dude. Jade Display, how dare you? I'm gonna put my depression up on display right now by streaming on Twitch. That's what's going on right now. Oh my god. Yeah. If my Jades get big enough, the hero power can't hit me. Also notice how I haven't completed the quest yet. Oh, wait a minute, I spoke too soon. Yes! I did it! I completed the quest, and I'm still gonna die! Alright, let's go! Yeah! And now I can actually draw the Jades from my deck. Hold on, chat. We actually are starting to cook. I can draw the Jades back immediately. I actually have tempo now. Oh my god. Surely this ends the game? Yeah, hopefully, dude. If this doesn't win, there is no hope. There is no hope for Quest Road. Like, at all. I mean, these stealth minions are kind of important, right? Survive at 1? Aw, damn it. Okay. I just have to, wait, no, I don't want that. Wait, maybe I do want that. No, not the amalgam! I don't want to draw that from my hero power, and now I'm going to. Of all 1-drops, are you kidding me? You need Pogos in standard with some sort of support. Jade Hours are too slow. Yeah, dude, it's the difference between Battle Cries and Death Rattles. That's why Pogo Hopper is better, is because it gets this value immediately. Like, you need to kill this minion before it even begins to be good. I couldn't kill this fucking thing, man. Oh my god. That's just 14 fucking damage, man. Oh my god. Please, I actually need this thing to survive so that way I can kill the 2/4. But it doesn't. I don't even have like a swipe. I can't deal with a 2/4. Please give me the Jade. All right, I actually think we have a chance now. Draw 2, play this, play 3 Jades in the same turn. Oh my god, he just has another one. Is Oppo double combo still bugged? I actually don't know. But yeah, Oppo would have been kind of good there. Wait a minute. They survived. Oh my god, I can win. I have to stop as much oncoming damage. Dude, if I didn't pull this from the deck, I'd have five 9/9s on the field right now. Oh my god, are we beating Imbue Mage? Oh my god. Because now they're 10/10s. Or 11/11s. Dude, it's working. Yes! Oh my god! What? Yes! Oh my god! We have raised the dead. Literally raised the dead. This archetype is so fucking bad. We literally brought back fucking Frankenstein. Jesus. Greed kills opponent. I don't know if he did anything wrong there, but I'm not looking back to find out. All right, one more shot. One more shot. Clark's plays were godly. Yo, what's going on, Slimeburger? Thanks for the interesting deck, mate. We somehow made it work. Yo, Jade displays. Got the life cycle immediately. Good tempo, I guess. I am the superior. Oh no. Is he actually gonna do this? Brother, you already can't do it now. He already missed! Wait! Oh, what the fuck? Why is this in your deck? No way, right? No way he misses twice. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Why is this in here? Got cocky? I did! Just a little bit. You got understandably cocky. It does get going if it has some nice scaling. Yeah, man, it's just, again, the issue with a deck like that is usually just survivability, right? I got it. Dang it. Turn 3 quest completion. Miss it the first time. This is Mark's list. Why on God's earth would I ever play Merchant of Legend? All that does is just get in the way of the dig for treasure. And you're not running Eudora, so it's already unbased. I guess now I can figure out what his minions are. My god. Wait, he's also got starships? Why? I never want to pick that card. I'm not picking this. I don't care if I'm a quest rogue. Like, I don't want to add random crap into my deck that gets rid of the Jade display value. Might have been shuffled into his deck. I guess that's true. This actually might be the other two minions, right? Yeah, it has to be. Whoa. So, like, even though I understand the idea of playing Merchant to get the legendary value from it, I still feel like the card is, like, really bad. You have plenty of ways of making big board. How much do I pay my dancing orc per hour? He gets a break when I end the stream. And no, he doesn't get paid because the Horde doesn't believe in paying orcs. I don't have a good answer to that, honestly. Yeah, he's an intern, exactly. Honestly, dude, he's wasting his weapon. Literally wasting the weapon. In real time. Okay, hold on a minute. We're gonna use his cards better than him. Alright, so I got Displacer into this, Yeah, we're Starship Rogue now. If only the ship pieces kept their things, right? Because then I'd have multiple chargers. Kept their enchantments. I really hope he just keeps pushing those buttons. Like, he's not playing Smoke Bomb. He's not playing, what's it called? The card I just literally played. Discover from your minions, from your opponent's deck. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on! No! No, don't get Bio. Don't get Biopod. Don't get Biopod. Okay, they didn't get Biopod, but they got this. That's equally terrifying. If I could somehow steal that spell. Nightmare Fuel, thank you, thank you. Yes, Nightmare Fuel. Alright, we're kind of just waiting for like a Dubious or something. It's kind of crazy, like, this deck has a lot of card draw, but oh my lord, if you don't hit it, the act of shuffling stuff into your deck is just so bad. What a steal. Yeah, the ships, right? What a steal. What a steal. Ah, crap. Okay, this is gonna fail horribly. Dude, he just literally spent this entire game wasting the weapon. And now you don't even get another Discover. This is why Pocket Dimension is horrible. No Amagisaur, no card draw. I mean, I have Dubious, I have Restoration, I have Cultist Map, I have Dig for Treasure, I have Arcanite Revelation. I have card draw, I'm just not hitting it. Oh, you dick! Oh, what an asshole. Oh, wait a minute, it did have charge. Ah, who cares? Who cares about the charge? 5 damage isn't gonna matter. The Jades are gonna win this game if we get that above that that threshold. If we lose this game, then it doesn't matter that we went -5. Alright, this is very sad, not gonna lie. It's a lot of ships, though. Definitely a decent amount of stats right there. It's not gonna be, this is never gonna kill him, right? This new patch is a really weak attempt from Blizzard. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Alright, I'm gonna ask you this before I give you my take, because you haven't heard my take about this yet. What would you want from the balance patch? Open-ended question. There are no wrong answers. What would you want from this balance patch that would make you say, oh my god, Blizzard knows what they're doing? A fun game? Let's not get crazy. Let's talk about specifics. You can't just be like, oh, to make the game fun. Make what fun? You want Quest DK to be good? You want Quest Demon Hunter to be good? World Peace? Whoa. Hearthstone responsible for world peace? Oh my god, dude. I'm not drawing cards. Tavern Brawl become a twist mode? See, I would agree with that. That should happen. Protoss debuffed. I'm tired of seeing it. So what? The 3-1? Or the 3-2 going back to a 3-1? Bro. How the ever? What? Maestro in this deck is such a terrible idea. I'm actually upset that we just had no card draw that game. Alright, well. A few buffs of unplayable cards would be nice. Here's the issue with buffing cards right now. With the mini set coming up, if you buff an archetype unmeaningfully, where you're just buffing it so that way it's good into like these next 2 weeks or next 3 weeks or however long into the mini set before it comes out, then you might be screwing up the mini set to where we have like a big spell mage type of interaction, where they buffed Tsunami right before Skyla came out, and then suddenly Big Spell Mage was like a 30% archetype, you know, like 30% popularity archetype. I do not want that to happen because we're trying to buff decks, and the other issue with buffing decks is that it doesn't even turn it into like, the issue with buffing a deck like Quest Rogue, for example, is that the deck is already so bad, and then if you buff it, people are still gonna have like a negative opinion of it, and then if it becomes like a tier 1 deck, then people are just gonna hate it for that reason. You're going from everyone hates this deck because it's bad to now everyone hates this deck because it's too good. And if you buff things without direction, then that causes problems, you know? Like, as much as I would love for them to somehow make this meta a bit more tolerable, things like that, like, you really gotta ask yourself, what is the buff accomplishing? Because if it's only gonna change the game for like 2-3 weeks, and then the mini set comes out, and then those buffs will break the cards that come out of the mini set, then your job wasn't done successfully. You didn't balance the game because now we have a power outlier, and now more people are upset and would rather talk shit about Hearthstone rather than just shutting up and playing it, you know? So it's like, we're pretty much in the limbo right now where the set was a failure, and the mini set is the only way to salvage this expansion. I think what I said of 85% untouched is quite disappointing. Oh no, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I'm not dismissing the fact that this set is unplayable. I'm dismissing the fact that if we buff if we buff cards without direction, it causes more problems down the line. You're just gonna make another balance patch in the future necessary with a change like that, and we need the least amount of balance patches in order for this game to be healthy. I think the fact that we change the meta every 2-3 weeks is a problem. I really feel like we gotta start from the ground up at that point. You don't want to buff cards and then revert them in the next balance patch? Exactly. That's everything I just said, put very simply. Imagine the mini set is just complete garbage. I hope not, man. I hope it's insane. Read this in a Thames voice. Almighty protector of land and stone, Heed my opponent's cries and groans. Transform thyself from green of statues, and bring me largeness and bigger values. I beseech thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name, Jade Display of Ra. Ooh, wait a minute.
The pleasure is mine.
Let him cook. Let him cook. I beseech thee. If you add salt to the sauce that has no flavor, it will not make it taste better. Pretty much. Mini set will have legendary Murloc paladins eating good. No. Please, though. I don't want to just go back to more of this nonsense. Also, is this guy just playing regular fucking Murloc paladin in the Tavern Brawl? Why don't we have Neri? That's a fantastic question. Whoever built this deck is, who built this deck? Dranazda? Wait, Dre Nazdas. I think that's a name of like rappers combined. This is what he's doing there. I mean, good chunky stats. This is actually just tempo. I almost gave up last night at D5 until I found the perfect 30 and bam, 40 games later. 27 and 12. So I have to ask, what are you beating with this archetype? Also, oh my god, did you enter Legend at 5K? Dude, I entered Legend at 3K today, and I thought I was in the dumpster. It turns out there's 7K Legend, but even with a deck like Amalgam Rogue, you're still not at the bottom of the ladder. So, okay, so if Amalgam Rogue can maintain 6,000 Legend when there are 7,000, almost 8,000 people, who are at the bottom of the ladder? What are they playing? Only took 300 games of experimenting. I mean, hey man, kudos to you. As much as I make fun of the archetype, I do think it's impressive that you've stuck with it as long as you have. So I'm not gonna take that away from you. Okay, hold on. Give me deal 6. So easy, bro. Well, he's dead. He's dead. Yo, Moon, you're the one that made this deck? Someone was asking why Neri is not in the deck if we're running Hunter cards. Feels like it would just kind of make sense, yeah? Do I like it? I think it's fine. I mean, Discover, Combination. This is already a deck that Maxi kind of made. Because he had Neri in it. Oh, this is actually the Maxi list? Wait, what about Neri then? I feel like I remember seeing that. You're farming Mage, DK, Priest, and Warrior. Okay, so you're farming the slower decks then. 5-0 versus Protoss Priest? Okay, I don't know how you did that. Did they just not generate good stuff? 6 Paladins in 8 games, almost quit. Don't ask me how, did I know? You don't need Neri, but I will test it. There's a version with the Adora. There are a lot of rogue decks with the Adora out there. Remember, guys, he was emote spamming us. I don't feel bad doing this. Remember, he's playing Murloc Paladin, pure Murloc Paladin in the Tavern Brawl. This guy deserves to be bullied in game, which is exactly what I'm gonna do to him. Give me the scout. Full BM. Full BM, 10 out of 10 BM. Had to do it to him, man. Had to do it to him. That's what you get for playing Murloc Paladin. I gotta get 100 wins in the Tavern Brawl, man, to prove how much I like this format. They have some Shaman Murlocs in there. I mean, yeah, but like, if you add one new card and it's literally a card that you can get from your weapon, then like, who cares? Like, it's not a new deck. My empty deck before Mothership ever comes down, so I have to OTK by then. Dude, I go up against Protoss Priests that throw like Motherships down by like turn 7, turn 8. I just don't see how you're surviving that long. But yeah, again, man, congratulations on hitting Legend, though. Sticky minions are annoying, not gonna lie. What, for your deck or for the Paladin? Oh, right, your amalgams do have lifesteal. That would explain why you would sustain against something like Protoss Priest, because Protoss Priest doesn't deal 30 damage consistently. You have to like Omega high roll for that to happen. Alright, not gonna lie, I don't know how this deck beats Imbue Mage. Imbue Mage rip? Yeah, sadly. I feel like we're just gonna die no matter what I do, unfortunately. Hey Clark, not sure how I ended up here, but I like your vibe. Were you part of the Tic Tac raid? That would probably explain it. Tic Tac gave me a raid earlier, and if you're familiar with his channel, Tic Tac likes to raid me. I do have to give a shout out to Tic Tac and to. Oh my god, that's so loud.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh my god, it's so unbelievably loud. I need to turn that down immediately. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, there we go. That is a much more manageable volume. If someone hasn't followed the channel, could you please follow the channel so I can hear how loud it is? That would be a massive help. But yeah, I gotta give a shout out to Tic Tac and to Janos for somehow keeping this depressed Hearthstone player motivated to keep logging in. Like, I literally hit Legend in essentially a day, like less than a day, because of Janos' deck. And I've been struggling to find a fun deck to hit Legend.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
That still feels like it's a little loud. Am I right, Chad? Is that still a little loud? I can maybe just turn it down in the actual app instead. I'm super dead. I can't stop this from happening, right? The issue with this kind of deck against like Imbue is the fact that it has no healing. Ah, sorry about that. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I'm just gonna use this opportunity to fix the issue, the vocal issue. You gotta make sure everyone knows you're the greatest Hearthstone player that ever lived. Exactly, dude. Remember, I did not pay Ant to say these words. He just felt like he had to say it. Let's see. Oh, I can turn. Okay, here we go.
Can make this like a solid 50. Let's give it a preview, shall we? A little test.
My God, how does he do it?
There we go. That's a good volume.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
That's a fantastic volume right there. I wonder what Ant is up to these days. I feel like Ant makes a lot of TikTok content. At least he used to make a lot of TikTok content. The last thing I remember him doing, he had like this series going on where he would in order to watch an episode of One Piece, he would like do a lap or something, or like do a certain amount of laps like around his pool. So he's been he's been watching a ton of anime and walking around the pool, and he's lost a crap ton of weight, dude. Like Ant is doing everything in his power to positively change his life, and I think that's very admirable. I do wish I could see him streaming a little bit more. I always loved hanging out on Ant's stream, especially when I was living at my apartment about a year ago. Ant was playing the game at least a little bit. Am I an arena or ladder kind of guy? I play ladder. I mostly focus on standard, but more recently, I've just been playing what's fun. I don't really find arena that enjoyable, to be honest. I like the idea of building my own decks and then having them do their thing. That's what I really enjoy, is playing with cards that people immediately dismiss, coming up with interesting combos, decks you've never seen before. My goal is essentially to try and break the meta in one way or another. That's what I like to do in Hearthstone. I'm a filthy meta breaker. And when I'm not playing Hearthstone, I do music. I do Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna do some Pokemon content here pretty soon. We're actually in a little bit of a I don't want to say a schism, but we're going through some changes, and we're trying to enact those changes through content as well. So yeah, we got a lot of things that we like to do here. I think I want to wait on the Griff, though. Alright, now we're okay. I will throw out this for a coin. And also to spend mana. And then next turn I can Grifta, hopefully get the right option, and then we just have this into this for infinite damage. In fact, please deal 6. What? No, these are all terrible. All right, well, I gotta go this direction now. Damn, dude, complete whiff right there. I maybe need Shadow Step. Can finally see how this interaction works. Do I get another copy from this? I do not. Alright, damn, bro. Subsection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards are called magic cards.
Actually, they're called spell cards because when they were called magic cards, the Magic Gathering, which Wizards of the Coast didn't really enjoy that all too much, and they're actually called spell cards now in order to avoid legal problems.
Yeah, they're Yu-Gi-Oh cards behind me.
Actually, sir, turns out that you're wrong.
I maybe do that voice a little too well. So we're essentially just spamming infinite 4-drops now. Try and win the game. What the hell is this? Give my hero Divine Shield. Ooh. I got owned by Weevil Clark. That's not supposed to be Weevil Clark. That's just supposed to be... I'm trying to think of the voice, but it's like Gooner Discord mod. It's like, actually, it turns out that... almost like Redditor, but a little bit worse than that, you know? Degenerate Redditor, I guess. How is that Weevil? Weevil doesn't want to correct people, he just wants to destroy them. He just wants to win in card games. Maybe he's a little bit deceitful, but... That's not even close to like how Weevil sounds in the show. Weevil sounds like this. He almost sounds like Butthead to a degree. That's fucking Weevil right there. Say goodbye to Exodia! That is not anywhere close to what this voice is. This voice is like, ew. I'm gonna go to GameStop and tell them how smart I am. Oh wait, I gotta kill this thing first. Oh wait, that's right, it buffs everything. Okay, I'm an idiot, bro. I'm a big dummy. What a digital dummy. Wow, this deck actually has insane amounts of burst. Yeah, I could have gotten extra +1/+1 on 2 minions. Oh, wait a minute. Someone actually, yeah, someone running Viper in the Tavern Brawl because of the Mage quest. This is why we call this industry a didgeridoo dummy. Cartman with a lisp? Not really, but sure. I guess I could kind of hear that. I really wish I knew how to make this, like, how to describe this voice, because like this is a voice that my brother does, but also Meat Canyon does this voice all the time.
Just talk a little bit like this. No, please don't come no further.
Like that kind of shit. Don't say video game. Oh, I don't have any more like actual damage in my deck. There's no minions in my deck either, dude. Alright, he'll be dead next turn. Yeah, the Meat Canyon Gooner nerd voice, exactly. But there's also like, my brother keeps sending this video to me where it's like, oh, it seems that I am in need of a Discord kitten. And you are exactly on my menu. Like some cringe like that. My brother's obsessed with that video, and whenever he has a reason to pull out the voice, especially when we're like playing Marvel Rivals, he'll just fucking start it. Oh fuck! Well, we had a good run. We had a good run. We just got blood DK'd in the Tavern Brawl. That's how my day is going. Sag, man. I guess you just shouldn't play Grifta unless you have Shadow Step in hand, which is very sad. Can I draw out the deck? Yo, what's going on? Greetings from France. What should Shutterblock Heron look like? It looks like an easy way of always drawing patches, because you would need 6 Death Rattle minions, right? Are there any good shaman cards that have death rattles? I don't think so. All right, we got 2 more decks, and then I'm gonna be closing. I'm just gonna be closing the submission right now. Honestly, I'm not accepting any more decks. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Wilted Priest, but with Stall. And then you have Death Chiller with Resuscitate. If I win 1 time with this, I'm not playing it again. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look very interactive. Where's the Scruffy? Great question, actually. Oh man, classic scam phone call. Alright, so why the hell is this in the deck? Killing minions after you kill off Resuscitate? Getting more crafters? I feel like this is completely unnecessary, but then again, it also comes back with the Resuscitate. You know, this bringing back the Stuffy would be kind of cool, but with Careless Crafter, if you're trying to make Wilted Shadow work, it would just get in the way of that. I don't even know where to begin with this deck, actually. I feel like I'm not supposed to keep 1-drop, though. Okay, there's the Careless Crafter. That's piece number 1. This is not a deck, this is a puzzle. What's that supposed to mean? It's also, wait, it's also got Concierge in it. What the fuck? Why is Concierge in this deck? Do I know who Solid JJ is? Yes. Actually, yes, I do know who Solid JJ is, and I love his uploads. He's actually a creator that I look forward to. They are weekly uploads. The reason why I really like him is because I always love seeing local voice acting talent. I love to see talented voice actors do their thing. And Solid JJ just finds a way to keep me entertained. I've actually reacted to a couple of his videos on stream before. Identical. Miss. Damn. Well, this into this kills some minions. Do 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 do. Wave-atar. Okay, I was really hoping that wouldn't go face. 2 random ones going face when there were 3 minions that were able to be hit. That's really annoying. Ghost is ABBA plus Black Sabbath. That cracked me up so much. I disagree with them being related to ABBA, but I feel like I know why they're saying that. They're trying to say that because Ghost is what, poppy? I don't think that this is pop metal at all, dude. Like, I think that the arrangements, like, they're not difficult, but I can understand that comment, but it's like ABBA's like happy music. But I guess that's that's where the being paired with Black Sabbath comes in. I'm gonna wait on this though. Oh, wait a minute. I think I get it now. No, I want this dead, so that way I can resuscitate into corpse, kill the crafter, and then I have even more bandages. Oh, that's what this deck's trying to do. It's actually kind of ingenious. And it also gives you a reason to tempo the bandages if you need to. That's actually kind of cool. Kaiba gets Shadow Realm. This is a pretty fun one. Oh, where it's like, were you really about to attack with Celtic Guardian when he barely has enough attack points to kill him? Do you want to know you use the Summoned Skull and send his ass to the Shadow Realm? Good work, Yugi. Oh, oops. Did he forget to upgrade it? Oh, that didn't matter. That didn't matter unless you got another spell. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of cool. The fact that like this is working together. I was thinking about killing this, but then I wouldn't have had the crafters. Very crafty deck. Doesn't kill the 1/3 first. Trying to make the same deck, but I can't put the Legendary Hunter card. Can you help me? You're not in the Tavern Brawl. Oh wait, the legend. Okay, if you're talking about the tourists are not available in Tavern Brawl. If that's what you're talking about. But if you're in Standard trying to make this work, yeah, you gotta be in the Tavern Brawl. All right, how much damage is this? Only 3. It's 3 per proc. Not that insane. So as soon as I get Rest in Peace, we have lethal. I can actually beat this deck. Bob could fill up his board so that way he can't possibly hit us with the hero power. Or not as consistently, I should say. What?
My God.
Bro, who's playing a Cinna in the Tavern Brawl?
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What? Alright, no, hold on. No. No. How many of these decks actually run a Cinna? Do not tell me I lost to the only mouth breather that fucking plays that card. No Cinna. None of these fucking decks have a Cinna in them. None of them. This one does. It's got 300 games. No Cinna. A Cinna, less than 50%. go through an existential crisis, brother. I was winning that game. I was winning that game. I just needed the rest in peace and I was fine. I've seen you play the Discover Rogue and it's like an OP deck, but I think you played it kind of wrong. You gotta try it again. No, because it's only a Tavern Brawl. I'm not trying to play the deck perfectly. I'm just trying to have fun with it. There are probably better ways to play it. Like, the misplay was playing Grifta and not having Shadow Step, but that's only in hindsight after I missed the 2 valuable cards that mattered. Alright, so I just gotta tempo out the Death Speaker. Does this deck at least make your brain tickle? It does a little bit because the Resuscitate with this kind of changes up how you look at this deck, right? At least a little bit, in my opinion. Well. I don't have a way of kindreding this, but... Alright, not a terrible start. I need to get my hands on Death Chiller and Resuscitate. There's not a lot of card draw on this deck, but that's I guess that's why you put in Cryo Sleep. I still don't understand the Concierge inclusion. That is still a bit foreign to me. Like, why is Concierge in this deck? I still don't understand. Like, you have Crypt Map for 0, but I mean, at that point, like, you're running Concierge for just map. That's not even good. Slippery, like, you're not doing anything with Concierge to win the game, and you're not, like, even cycling that much. It just kind of feels like an unnecessary minion to put in here. I'd rather put in, like, Glacial Shards or something to get value from the Slippery Slope.
I know all the steps.
Most of the deck is DK, but that's not the point, though. The point is that in what world am I gonna play Concierge and do a whole bunch of stuff and it actually does anything meaningful? Like, I would need Death Chiller on the field plus a bunch of other stuff. Like, in the Rogue Warlock deck, Concierge draws your entire deck. Like, that's good. But not in this circumstance. I actually am fine with this as a 2-drop. I could play this next turn to draw more. He's already got the quest, so who cares if he Shadow Steps this thing. Oh boy. Here come the smoke bomb. I definitely need some, like, dude, like, Glacial Shards would just be better than Concierge in every single way. Oh, infinite Shadow Step so you can't miss Griffa, damn it. Ah, okay, that actually does have a little bit more depth than I give it credit for. Oh, why? God, why? Alright, hold on. All cards to hit me with. Of all cards to hit me with, dude. Ow. Oh, am I just dead?
I know all
Ah! Wait, what? Oh, you get a. Oh, I thought he was giving his weapon extra. I thought he was giving his weapon extra attack. I mean, it still killed me, but holy shit. Well, if I had Sleepy Resident, maybe I could have stalled it there. I maybe get one more shot at this, but I really don't want to keep playing this deck. Gotta be honest. Teach people to Shadow Step, and then you go infinite. Alright, what's the next deck after this? Quest Priest with Paladin. So running like the drinks and whatnot. I kind of had a similar idea, but I don't think my deck was very good when I built it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy was playing something weird. I don't remember what though. What was this guy playing? Oh, this was the guy that was playing the Mark deck, and he does this again. Damn, bro. I mean, I'll have time if this game. I mean, I can maybe combo him. I just feel like it's really hard for me to make it to turn 10 against this deck. Curvin? I need to make chat a little smaller, so that way it's not blocking cards. I feel like I should just move chat, but I mean, aside from like being in like this corner, I don't know where else it'd be good for it to be. Alright, I don't like doing this. But I literally have to just waste this fucking card. I gotta draw from the deck some way or another. Alright, does anybody know how to fix this sound alert issue? I am so tired of sound alerts telling us at least 15 times what the song is. There's gotta be a way to, like, shut this thing up for a bit. What if I time it out? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm timing it out so that way it'll shut up. Okay, we got the crafter. The biggest issue that I have with Wilted Shadow as a card is that the more time you spent playing this deck, the less fun I feel like you have. This is just one of those archetypes where it's like, it's a perfect example of why people think combo decks are fucking annoying. Okay, next turn I have to do something with Concierge. Like, whenever I play this deck, I could just feel myself falling asleep. That's why I have the Sleepy Resident in the deck. Like, I'm sorry, but if a combo deck needs Sleepy Resident, it's a terrible combo deck. Oh my god. Well, if Concierge map doesn't do anything, then... It has Wind Fury, dude. Try this dog, it just didn't feel as good. Yeah, I don't think a deck like this is possible in this format with these kind of decks. You can't deal with turn 5 scams. Oh my god, dude. Wait, didn't I play Horn previously? Oh wait, no I didn't. Fuck, dude. This card's terrible. Yeah, dude, I feel like Concierge is completely unnecessary in this deck. If I had, like... If I had Glacial Shards or something, maybe that's better, but then you don't have a good 1-drop for Resuscitate. I like the idea in theory, but it's like, the more you play this kind of deck, the more annoying it is. Alright, last Tavern Brawl deck. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, right. This is the Reach Equilibrium, but with Paladin cards. Wait, hold on, brother. Why are we not running Divine Brew? Why are we not running Divine Brew? Why are we running Whack and Null, but we're not running Divine Brew? Why? We're running Acupuncture! And not Why? The fuck is this deck? We're running Ursine Maul! Why? I don't have the cards. You don't have Divine Brew. It's a rare. And you're using my collect. I'm putting in Divine Brew. I'm putting in Divine Brew. I'm sorry. Whack-a-Null, get that shit out of here. I used the cards I had. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't realize, but it's just like, whoa, man. I'm getting rid of Acupuncture. Let's see. We already got Bob. We already got Raza. There's not a minion draw in this deck, right? We're running Story of Galvadon. Why? Why? I mean, I get it, but why? Double Glow Stick. We definitely put in Armaments in this deck for sure, just to draw a spell. I'm taking out one Galvadon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I changed this around. No, I did not want to change anything around, but dude, we gotta put Divine Brew in the deck at least. Give your 8/8 Wind Fury? Yeah, but then if you draw the card before the quest, it's literally dead. And it's like, we already have the Raza and the Bob. Like, at that point, getting Wind Fury with the 8/8 is literally putting a hat on a hat. At this point, just redo the whole deck. The whole deck as a the deck as a whole, I've already tried this. It's not that good. So I'm not gonna spend all day splitting hairs just to, you know, optimize a deck for 30 minutes just to play it for 15. I'm not gonna keep Hammer of Breath, I don't think. Just need Nightshade Tea, need Divine Brew. If I get one of the other brews, I can discover the other one. Power Spike is also just like a really bad idea. I don't know why this is in the deck. Like, yeah, I guess you buff up the quest, but it's like, again, it's... If you're already doing the Raza Bob combo, it feels just so unnecessary. Also, quest... Oh, he's doing the beast thing. Okay. Got Nightshades. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just spend the mana. Arminus is just a good holy spell, I guess, just to draw a card. 2 more shadow spells and it completes for that. I really need to hit Divine Brew. Shanty and Giants? No, because then we have Raza shuffling back in Giants and 5/5s. We don't want that. Power Spike is such a bad card. Why is it in here, dude? Haha, we got the right one. Alright, Divine Brew me, dude. Come on. Let me get some Divine Brews in here. Really? Really now? This guy doesn't even know how bad my draws were. God. Power Spike has to be cut, dude. I'd rather run like a Flash Heal or something. Or actually, no, Holy Smite. This might be unnecessary. But... Like, card draw is just so important in a deck like this, man. Like, how are we not running this, for example? This card is super good in an archetype like this, because we need card draw. Yeah, I'm not going to think too hard about it, but... Try this deck with Lightbot and Shanties. Yeah, but then it's just, what's even the point in playing the quest if you're just gonna be playing Lightbot and Shanties? You might as well just make Drunk Priest. Like, do you even care about the quest reward at that point? What are we buffing with Hand of a Doll? Actually, fantastic question. I guess we're buffing enemy minions with it. I'll keep the flash. We're gonna buff enemy minions with it, is what we're gonna do. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we're gonna have to bully. We're gonna have to be the bullier of fun. Oh, we have Funhouse in Hand of a Doll, potentially. I won my first match and I never played it again? What did you beat? Yo, Rocky coming in with the hydrate. Good call. I could use some water right now. Sludge Hammer of Wrath. Sludge Hammer of Wrath. Again, such a good card. Such a good card. I need shadow cards though, so I gotta draw, do this, hopefully get the T. Honestly, Ursine Maul in order to draw the bomb and the Raza might have been like the thing I was missing when making this deck. If I was actually gonna optimize this, I'd take out Hammer of Wrath, I'd take out Story of Galvadon, I'd take out Hand of a Doll, and just try to fit in more early tempo. I should have just done this instead. And there's the T. I'm so happy that I'm going up against the slowest deck imaginable. Sledgehammer. Oh god. Gonna start hammering me with asteroids now. Alright. All we need now is Raza. Never said it was good, just that I won one game with it. Yeah, but I also played this deck and did not have great success. So I'm just thinking out loud to how we could possibly make it better. And it's like Ursine Maul into Raza and Bob, super clean. Definitely need Ruin, definitely need Glowstick, definitely need Sunbloom. We don't need Funhouse, we don't need Galvadon, we don't need Hand. We might need some removal or something. We just have a lot of holy cards, but not a lot of shadow cards. Feel that power. Oh my god, sound alerts again. We get it, Sledgehammer is playing. Alright, fuck it, dude. I'm literally just 30 fucking minutes, bro. At this point, I'm just gonna unmod sound alerts. I'm gonna wait on that. Was really hoping to find, Oh wait, that's right, I don't have bird watching. I guess Grave Dawn Sunbloom would just been the best card. We still need Ursine Maul in order to draw the Raza. Dude, at this point, you're just gonna die. This is it? This is all you're doing? Alright, let's see if he trades the 2-2 into the right one. He does. There's the Raza. We actually got Wind Fury! Oh my god. Alright, alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not bad, huh? Told you? Yeah, but here's the thing. If it doesn't kill him now, then it's not gonna matter because we're still gonna do the Raza combo. In fact, wait a minute. Never mind. I was gonna Raza to draw and then just play the 0 mana things. All right, that's gonna do Tavern Brawl for me today. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I love this format. But man, does it suck to just see Rogue like literally every other game. You're literally seeing Rogue and Mage like how frequently? Let's see, mode, Tavern Brawl. How many games have I played? I've played over 100 games at Tavern Brawl. I played mostly Rogue. But yeah, 32 mages, 27 rogues. 27%. Yeah, it's literally an even 50%. It's pretty crazy. 100% win rate? No, yeah, yeah, we actually didn't lose that one. You're actually right. Alright, you guys ready for the new overlay? Wham. Look at that. Look at how professional we are. Anybody ready to relive some nostalgia? Alright, time to do some real gaming. Pokemon randomizer. So we're gonna be doing this on the 20th. But we're gonna start a new profile on that. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna kind of create like our own Nuzlocke settings as we go through this. Okay, so let me make sure that my Pokemon are actually healed because I keep forgetting about this. Let me heal my boy. Is this infusion? This is a randomizer. Yes. Did you not? I feel like you were in chat when we did this earlier, Ramian. Like everything. Oh wait, that's someone else. But yeah. This is a randomizer. Oh, it's frozen again? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? No, it's not. It's moving. On OBS, it's moving for me. Yeah, it's moving on screen right now. Yeah, it's working, man. I just gotta be clicked on the screen, I think. Bro! And now it's frozen. Why the fuck is it freezing? Bro, why is this happening? There we go. Okay, fuck. Just really gonna have to pay attention to this, I guess. I clicked OBS, then it fixed itself. Yeah, I wish that's how it worked. All right, so we're gonna hold on to the Nidorina right now. We're just gonna let the Blaziken just farm everybody. Also, get rid of the tit bar. No reason to have this here right now. All right, we got easy eruption gameplay, so. It's not gonna get exciting until we start, like, looking at the wild grass. Does this version of stereo sound? It should. It's coming in stereo right now. It's literally coming in the left and right. Turning it down just a little bit in my headphones, though. Ass punch. What do you guys think of the overlay, though? Pretty nice, though, right? Pretty sick. It's mono? Dude, what? Why is it mono? Alright, I'm gonna listen back to the stream. Hold on. Actually, I need to listen to this off stream. How is it the overlay is like the only thing that's fucking working properly? It makes no sense why it'd be in mono right now. For me, it's definitely not in mono. I really don't understand why that's happening. Is there anyone else that's experiencing mono audio at the moment? Because like even in OBS, dude, even in OBS, it's saying that it's coming up from from both sides. So I just don't understand where that's coming from. I hear stereo. Yeah, then there's gotta be something on his side then. just erupting all over the place. I need to teach Blaziken more physical moves, though. Him knowing Zap Cannon was, like, such a weird... Because, like, keep in mind, guys, they can learn moves randomly. He learned the Zap Cannon naturally. So who knows what other madness these guys will learn. If I remember correctly, isn't Eruption, like, specifically a, like, Camerupt or Groudon move or something? Still in mono? That's so weird, though, man. I wish I knew how to fix that. The reason why I care is because I'm trying to fix all my audio issues, and I just keep getting more audio issues. It's really pissing me off. Oh, wait a minute. I'm paralyzed and I'm confused now? Wait, that's actually a problem. No, kill him. Please, hit him. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't have to deal with that madness. I definitely need to get rid of this paralysis, though. Is Clark in stereo? I'm definitely not in stereo. My microphone is not in stereo mode right now. Alright, I'm not gonna do this like every single time because that'd be kind of a cheese, but like I only have so many Pokemon. My Blaziken dies, I'm screwed, bro. Like doing a Nuzlocke challenge with no items sounds like actual hell. I think like in battle not using items is fine, but if I have an antidote, I'm using it, damn it. Alright, let's figure out what this guy's got. Little youngster. No way he's gonna have a big Pokemon, right? Oh, that's pretty big. The gameplay normally is. Yeah, how can you hear Clark in one ear but the game in two? Like, I agree with that. How is that possible? A Volbeat? Oh man, I'm just gonna punch these bugs. That's the name of a band. By the way, yes, Volbeat is aware of the Pokemon Volbeat. Alright, nothing too crazy. I want to see some madness, though. There's a whole slew of trainers over here, man. One of these guys they gotta have something intriguing, right? I need a Rhino. I have a need a Rhino. That's not interesting. Something I should probably do is increase the speed. Wait, he's about to whirlwind me? Oh god, no. I need him dead. I do not want my Nidorino coming out. Remember, if a Pokemon dies, I have to release it. So if he whirlwinds me and then pulls out my Pokemon, like, I don't want that happening. Okay, yo. Easy eruption clear. What I like most about Fire Red is that it takes on absolute garbage fire that was Gen 1 mechanics and makes the gameplay actually playable. I mean, yeah, it was a remake of the original Pokemon games. And there are some errors about the first Pokemon games where, like, some moves are just straight up useless, while other moves are, like, turbo broken. If I remember correctly, isn't, like, Rap, like, really good in the first gen? There's a couple of moves that are just, like, super OP. Alright, he's got 4 Pokemon. An itty bitty little Nidoran. This looks pretty typical, but you gotta remember, he's a bug catcher. There's no reason for a bug catcher to have a Nidoran. Oh shit! No! No! It does blast burn? Why? Alright, I got an antidote, right? Oh my god, I don't have an antidote. Oh my god, I don't have an antidote. He's got 4 I gotta one-shot these bitches. Oh my god, wait, no, no, what if I burn out already, dude? Poison gas? I don't think I want him to know poison gas. Giraffe-rig? Oh my god. Yeah, and I still gotta walk. Oh my god, I have to. No, I have to walk back! No, he's dead! Oh my god, he's so fucking dead! Dude, I'm gonna lose to a fucking Nidoran! Oh my god, no! I'm so fucked! Dude! We just got I'm about to lose my starter! At least go out with a bang. Can I get some 0-7s and I don't have any items, brother. I have 0 items in my backpack. We just checked. That didn't even kill it! No, my Blaziken. My Blaziken. Oh my god. Can you please just kill me? Name my Pokemon. We'll let chat name them for sure. Oh my god. Eruption does less damage, the less HP you have. I had no idea. And Minato died in the wild. Alright, so well chat, we already have to restart. Isn't there like a way of like restarting the Game Boy? I feel like I remember there being a way. Hold on, is it? Yeah, what a reset counter? Maybe we do that eventually. Like, this is just the test though. We don't need to do it right now. I guess I could just restart on the actual app itself. Yeah, load the fire red again. I need a button to just do that immediately. Oh wait, I fucking whoops. I'm not used to doing this. So sad, man. So absolutely sad. There definitely has like has to be a way. I'll figure that out off stream. All right, chat. What are we naming him? What are we naming our character? Yes, welcome to the world of Pokemon. I've seen this a lot recently. Wait. Stereo audio means something comes out of both left and right audio channels. Clark usually is in the center, while games usually come out both left and right audio channels, which is stereo. As of right now, Clark's the game plus Clark's voice is all coming out of the center audio channel, which is mono. But I hate to say it, man, that doesn't make any sense. Stereo literally means that you're hearing things from both ears, even if it's the same thing.
So it's working properly is what I'm hearing. I don't know what you mean by center. All right, chat. What are we naming him? What are we naming this guy? Last guy was a Minato, just because I thought it was funny. Oh, dude, you're not gonna believe what okay. I already know what our opponent or what our rival is gonna be named. Ozzy? Okay, I like Ozzy. We'll name him Ozzy. Yes, my name is Ozzy. Guys, look at the names that are available for our rival. You already know what we're choosing. His name is Toru. Alright, well. You know, the exciting thing about restarting our run is seeing what our options will be for random encounters. Or for our starter, I mean. Because we get 3 options. I'll definitely listen back to the stream, Conkster, but you're fine. I'm not calling you out. It's just I think you're misunderstanding what mono and stereo is. But I'll re-listen to it because I need to make sure that everything's working before the 20th. All right, let's see what our options are. Hey, Gramps, no fair. Silence, Toru. Let's let Ozzy decide. Ozzy's the cooler one. Ekans. Wait. Why is this random? It's the same. These are literally the exact same 3 choices. Do I have to make a new ROM every time? Yeah, I don't know how to re-roll it. I'd have to go into the settings to figure this out. Which means literally, okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So yeah, he actually doesn't take an Ekans, by the way. He's gonna throw out a War Turtle. Yeah, dude, so it's just literally the exact same seed. Like, I thought when I make a new game, it would just give me, like, a new seed to go from, but I guess I gotta get on that. Yeah, see, he's got War Turtle. You never had a Pokemon battle, have you? I think I will lose this, though. Oh, wait, no, I can just swagger him. I'll just get confused. So I wanna go through this to show you guys the bug catcher, the legendary bug catcher. Oh my god, that barely does any damage, man. Come on, hit yourself. Perfect. Does a lot of damage to him too. Oh right, he did naturally have Silver Wind, and then after like 2 levels, he learned Eruption. Not bad. Ding! And now he's gonna learn Eruption, right? Yeah, level 7 learns Eruption. I got rid of Silver Wind, feels like the right move. I really hope this doesn't mean that I need like multiple ROMs, because like I went into the settings of the ROM itself, and I'm able to like mess around with like literally anything. I wonder if I have to make like one like small change in order for everything to be messed around. Alright, what about this part? At least this should stay random, right? The Pokemon encounters have to be random. A Shuckle! Ayo!
Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Well, that's not gonna have like Fire Red, right? Is glowing. Wait a minute. Is he about to cast Solar Beam? Sky Attack? Bro, this Shuckle knows Sky Attack. I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of wish I could capture him, but I don't have any Pokeballs on me. I don't have access to them yet. So like any Pokemon that I find, like I have to kill it. With the fusion mechanic. Oh wait, I think I do remember actually talking about that with my friend, because he's the one that helped me like get everything organized. A snow run. I really hate to just keep pushing a eruption every single time, but it's like, if it works, right? Man, I just really want to show you guys the bug catcher. Cause like when we were setting this up with my friend, we did a couple of like, you know, we did like an hour of gameplay to make sure that everything truly was random, and now I'll have to ask him how to randomize the seed after every run. He might be able to help me with that on stream, but maybe that's just a better idea just to do that off stream. Alright, so we gotta get the Parasol. Or the Parcel, whatever it is. Give me the shit. Gimme. At least we died to poison sooner rather than later. So when I do this actual run on my birthday, then I won't die. I'll know not to use physical moves against things that have poisonous. Okay, a regular Pidgey, that has to be a ridiculous anomaly. I should definitely not be seeing Pidgeys unless I rolled the 1 in whatever. Just because I'm pretty sure it's completely random. So if I see another Pidgey, I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay, what the hell? Bro, what is this? This isn't random. I mean, it is random, but it's not. 2 Pidgeys in a row? Encounter table, that's randomized? Yeah, that's what I remember hitting. Like, bam! Like that, for example. There's a fucking level 2 Dolphin. Donphin, however you pronounce it. Wait, I feel like I remember, you know what? I actually remember running into a Donphin, a Donphan, the first time that I played this. So, dude, even the yeah, this is literally the exact same scene. Yes, give me the Pokedex, old man. I'm mugging you for your technology that only so many people have. If it decided it has Pidgey can always be rolled on that patch of grass. Yeah, like all the randomness is guided essentially. Like, especially if I just take the exact same route, like I'm literally doing the exact same thing I did in the first run. There's probably like a button that I have to push that like randomizes the seed again. Oh! I want it! No, that's like one of my favorite water types. I don't want to put it down, but
god. How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay, paralyze. Dragon. Wait, doesn't it always deal 20? Oh wait, no, that's not the. That's Dragon Rage. All right. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to encounter another Pokemon. I don't want to have to kill anything else that I love. All right, one more encounter before Pokemon Center. Another Dawn fan? It knows Bolt Tackle. That's pretty crazy. Yo, Traxy HS, thank you for the follow, mate. Alright, so now I gotta talk to the old man. That'll give me some Pokeballs. And then I can finally show you guys the bug catcher. Alright, old man. How do I catch Pokemon? I'm a noob. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, it's better that I show you how to throw a ball at a bug. Because explaining that concept is too difficult. Remember, actual children play this game. For me, this is just so mind-numbingly slow. Just to explain a mechanic as simple as catching a Pokemon. All right, give me the Pokeballs, old man. Okay. So I've got my Blaziken. The Nuzlocke rule that I'm thinking of enacting is you have to catch the first Pokemon that you encounter in an area. That's the only time that you get to catch anything new. So right now, I have 5 Pokeballs. I guess technically we can go in here then and try to catch something. I think we're gonna run to the Nidorino. Or I have to catch a Nidoran now? Oh, man. That's if I don't kill it, that is. This is fake red? Yes, it's a ROM. It knows thunder! Why does this Nidoran know thunder? Alright, I got him. I got a Nidoran now. I have to use this in my team. Yo, what's going on, Necrodan? We're trying out this new overlay and we're playing a Pokemon ROM. Yeah, Nidoran with Thunder. Total canon event. Exactly, dude. We were meant to have this Nidoran. That's why we caught him. I think we're gonna end up running into a Nidorino though. Parasect? Okay, hold on. I've at least got some Pokemon under my belt. Oh, no. I guess we don't get a Pokemon in the Viridian Forest. Okay, where is this bug catcher? I think this is him. This is the legendary bug catcher, guys. Why is he legendary? Maybe it's either this one or the next one. I just know he has 3 Pokemon. Okay, it's not him. It's not this guy, it's the next one. It's the next one. Next bug catcher will be him. I will need to hold on to some eruptions though, so I can get rid of the Articunos. Sunflora. Sunflora! Bam. Alright, I hope you guys are paying attention, because the next bug catcher I go up against, I'm pretty sure is going to have a Pokemon you will never expect unless you've seen the screenshot. Yeah, BB no money, who the fuck do you think you are? It's fun fact. It's literally just BBNO $. It's not BIBI. It's just BBNO $. BBNO $. That's me. That's right. That's me. Damn right. All right. Are you him? Are you him? You can't jam your way. Wait. You can't jam your way out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Bugcatcher Wellington. What do you have, Bugcatcher Wellington? He's got a Chikorita. All right, that's pretty nice. Fun fact, Chikorita was one of my very first starter Pokemon. I picked Chikorita in Silver, and I picked Squirtle for Fire Red, or for Red and Blue. This isn't the guy. No, it's not him. It's not him, dude! We're gonna have to punch our way through to find the other bug catcher. Oh, well, there you go. Where my Totodile gang at? Chikorita is based. There's just not a lot of good grass types, man. Oh my god, he immediately unfroze. Did picking Chikorita influenced by Ash having won the show? No, it's just what I first picked when I was a kid. I don't remember the reason why I chose Chikorita, I just did. And it's funny because like so many people make fun of Meganium. And I'm like, how dare you mess with my goat? I love Meganium, dude. Oh my god. Ferret knows Flamethrower? But yeah, first gen, I picked Squirtle because I like turtles. If I remember correctly, I think my brother had yellow, so he actually had Pikachu as his literal first starter. Because my brother had yellow, I had blue, and my mom had red. So that's how we distributed the games. Always went water starter until Gen 5. Wait, what did you choose in Gen 5 then? Did you choose to pig, or did you go with the oh god, the grass snake? I don't care about Smog. My mom was base. When it came to playing games, yes. My mom played Pokemon with me. My mom played Yu-Gi-Oh with me. My mom also played Final Fantasy, so that's how I learned about Final Fantasy as a kid. My mom loved playing RPGs. She doesn't really play video games anymore, though. Alright, I think this is him. I think this might be him. I might be little, but you won't like it if you go easy on me. Oh, but I won't like it if I go easy. Oh, whatever. I can't read, apparently. It's not this guy either. Bro, where's this guy? I need him. And yeah, you chose to pig, the fire pig. By then, I could look up the evolutions, and it was the only dual type evolution. Sucked that it was firefighting like Blaziken. Dude, freaking, isn't Infernape also firefighting? And you could make the argument that fucking Typhlosion could be a fighting type if it was just, you know, if it learned more fighting type moves. Squirtle, Totodile, Trico, Chimchar. So for me, Squirtle, Chikorita, Trico. Yeah, Chimchar. So the only difference that we have is the second gen. Yeah, that's what I said. Infernape is firefighting. But if Typhlosion was a firefighting, then almost every single fire type is firefighting. And like, and in the first gen, like every single grass type is fucking poisonous except for like what, like Tangela, I think. I think Tangela is the only natural grass type in Gen 1. Where is this bug catcher? Where's my boy? A pincer. This is actually canonical. Ash runs into a pincer in the Viridian Forest against a trainer. Still better than boring ass monotypes, but that's the thing, man. Sometimes you just gotta be, you know, good at one thing instead of good at several things. Also, my Blaziken's barely doing any damage, dude. That's the second time that Frozen is immediately worn off. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I'm out of PP. I'm out of PP, bro. What if this bug catcher gives me a run for my money? Did you know that Pokemon evolve? I had no idea. Been there, by the way. Just lurking on the TV. I got sick, but thanks for the fun content. Oh, I'm sorry that you got sick, man. I finally found. There he is. There he is. What do you guys think of bug catchers now? It's not done yet. You thought one Articuno was bad. What will you do against the second one, Yugi boy? Oh, he actually threw out a Laron? Hold on. Okay, I ruined the surprise. I need to swagger this guy because like I'm out of PP and I only have one eruption for. I need to save an eruption for Articuno. Oh God! Wait, my Blaziken's a woman. Okay, all right, shit. That's a problem. I don't care if you're in love. Erupt! Erupting while in love? Yo, same, dude. Yeah, that really didn't do that much. Got him. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, he ain't in love no more. Love is dead. But you wanna know it's not dead? The second Articuno. From a bug catcher. Can you guys imagine how shocked I was the first time that I did this seed? Bro has 2 Articunos just chilling in the Viridian Forest. And for some reason, Blaziken wants to learn Zap Cannon, which we're gonna just give to him, I think. Cause like, I mean, I don't want him to have Pursuit anymore. I feel like Pursuit's just a bad move. He just doesn't have that much special attack, but regardless. This ROM hack is fucking wild. It really is, dude. It's just kind of sad that like it's the same seed. So like, if I want to reset if I bird out, so to speak, then like. I need to figure out a way to truly make the, like, everything random. A Zubat? That's very basic. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Because I need to leave. I need to heal. Only one Pokemon? Oh, that's easy. A Gloom? I can... Wait, do I have any Ice Punches left? Oh, I ain't got no moves that are good against it. I'm gonna have to swagger it to death. I'm gonna have to beat it with my heavy swagger. Rock Tomb? What the f- Oh my god, Zap Cannon's literally never gonna hit. Yo. Alright, that's a good chunk of health right there. Oh my god, Blaziken. Pogimons? Yo, what's going on, Tag? Right now, this Gloom is just doing all the work. Ah, crap. Excuse you, but fall under my swagger again. I should try Pokemon Poke MMO. Wait, what is that? I feel like I remember, like, oh god. This was so, oh god, this was so back in the day. But there was like this website where you could like build your own team. You could build your own team, and it was like, you could chill in like different parts of the map, and you could like challenge a whole bunch of people. Oh god, what was this fucking thing called? Like, this was something that was like available like years ago. Oh, it's online Pokemon? Is it like Showdown? Isn't it like Showdown, but like a way more specific? Because I know that's a game. Like Pokemon Showdown, but everything is Omega good. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is where I caught the Nidorino. So I'm about to have a Nidoran and a Nidorino in my team. Alright, need Blaziken to get heals. We'll go back in the other patch of grass and try to get whatever random Pokemon that we encounter. I've consistently trained Vaporeons every gen since 5.
You know what we're all thinking. You know what we're all thinking. You love Vaporeon, huh?
Of course it had to be Vaporeon. It had to be Vaporeon. Metronome battles against friends are the best in Showdown. A Wingull! Well, it's not my favorite, but yes, I like that one. Chat, maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know, and if he doesn't know, I'm not gonna tell him. Alright, maybe I can catch this Wingull. Blaziken, you whore! Why are you falling in love with every random Pokemon we encounter? I deserve that for my Vaporeon comments. Alright, well, just swagger it again and hopefully it hits itself so that way I can finally catch it. There's no laws against Pokemon, Clark? Fair enough. Alright, let's catch this thing. So chat, how about you guys tell me what your favorite Pokemon is? Because I'll tell you mine. My favorite Pokemon, without question, Arcanine. When I was a kid, I played Fire Red, and I think in Fire Red, I'm sorry. There's one game where you can have Arcanine, and I forget which one it is. I think it's Leaf Green. So like, I made sure that I had the game that had Arcanine in it, because I wanted it in my team. I absolutely wanted Arcanine in my team. Alright, do I just take on the gym leader now? Level 16 Blaziken should get through it all the way. I maybe should switch so I can start buffing the other Pokemon. I know, but I won't acknowledge. Metronome battles against friends on Showdown are the best. So there's actually a mod in this ROM where everything is Metronome. I could have done that, but I thought that'd be a bit... Like, it would get tired out if we did an entire run of only Metronomes, right? It would just literally be like Omega Hyrule City. Alright, so these guys are not gonna have rock types, by the way. Even gym leaders are gonna have random Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I think it'd be kind of cool if I had a Scyther. Alright, I gotta train my Wingull somehow. I'm stuck with this little guy for now. Why does he know Water Spout? I don't even know if this is gonna kill now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Also, he was gonna use Water Spout on a fucking water flying type. Alright, I can't even switch out here. God forbid the other guy knows another water type move. But then again, I like to live dangerously. Rage? Rage is actually a good move. I will probably get... do I get rid of Zap Cannon? I'm gonna just do it. I don't need Zap Cannon. Like, it's such an unreliable move, especially for a Pokemon that doesn't have high special attack. Marsh Tomp? Okay, I can't switch. I have to try and one-shot this thing. Alright, we'll swagger it. It's all up in RNG's hands now. At the same time, maybe he doesn't know a water move. What? I've never seen smelling salt? What, did he give me bath salts? What is this? Oh my god, it's not gonna be enough to kill him. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, sniff the sugar. Oh my lord, dude. I hate to puss out and go to the Pokemon Center, but that's exactly what I'm doing. I'd rather Blaziken not get killed twice in the same stream, if at all possible. Alright, I can probably do a switch out in the first run just to try and get some more experience. This isn't the Nuzlocke run. This isn't the Nuzlocke run, but we're doing a Nuzlocke run. Just to get into the spirit. Leveling up Wingull might be fine, but I don't even know if I'm gonna hold on to Nidoran. Again, I don't remember where I got the Nidorino from. Must have been from like a second encounter. Alright, Brock, what do you got? My Pokemon are all rock solid. His name is not even Brock, it's Sonia. Why does he have random names? Leaf Blade. Haha. Jebaited. Yeah, dude, Sonia's in Pokemon now. Just like that, Hearthstone players hate Pokemon. Yes. Confuse Ray, good move. If I can get a bunch of confusion moves, like, that's not that bad. Having Zap Cannon here would be kind of good, but I don't need to crit it. Wait. So we saw this move last time, but I don't think we saw it resolve. I guess we'll never know. What is that move where you start like spreading your wings and like whirlwinding? Because whirlwind is just an automatic. You just cast it and it works. It doesn't build up. Yeah, super easy because I went to the Pokemon Center, but even then, Brock only dealt 1 damage to me. Now we're gonna have to get through the area that we died through last time. Yeah, now his name is Brock. Maybe his legal name is Sonya. I don't know. Sonya. Oh, what is Brock's last name? I don't even know his last name. All right, so now I can get the running shoes. Give me them running shoes, please. Aussie. Alright, we still got Wingle first. We'll just keep that going. This is gonna be like the third time that we fought these set of trainers today on stream. So here we go. Let's not die this time. Let's not just get killed by the random poison again, right? I'm really sad that we don't have the Parasect on our team right now. Having a grass poison would be like the worst thing. I'll just go ahead and just knock it out. How long is it gonna take me to get to Misty, dude? I mean, I feel like it's gonna take an eternity because, like, I'm gonna have to get through a cave with no Pokemon Center. Oh, I forgot to switch. That's fine. Blaziken can be a little spoiled right now. You're mean? Why would you throw your animals against me in battle? I think you're the one that's mean to your Pokemon. You really think about it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this to restore my PP. My PP needs restoration. You could say my Blaziken has a small PP. Still got Winkle first, right? Maybe now this Winkle could start doing some battling. I mean, I don't even know what moveset it has. I mean, do I know a wing type? Do I know a flying type move? Oh my god, it also knows Volt Tackle. Why? Alright, let's see if Winkle can beat this bug. And if I need anything that's weak against Thunder, then I can use Winkle against it. Dude, it's so funny that if you look at my team, it looks like I'm playing Emerald. It looks like I'm playing Gen 3. I do get hit with recoil though, right? Oh, that's right, it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, electric type's not that good against grass. Getting thrown by a bug. I believe. Just gotta hit it 2 more times. Let Paris win? No, dude, because if my Wingle dies, I have to release it. It dies, brother. Do you want your Wingle to die? I don't want my Wingle to die. Alright, don't crit me. Whew. Wait, what? No. No, stop. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Don't crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. How much damage do I take from recoil again? It's 2, right? Didn't even level up with that. Didn't even level up with it. All right, let's go ahead and save the Winkle, shall we? Good lord, dude. Let Wingle for. Why do you want my Wingle to die, bro? Blaziken, you slut. Why? This is the third time this Blaziken has fallen in love with an enemy. Now it's confused and in love. I thought those were the same thing. Oh my god, it actually used the move. That's crazy. Fucking get him, bro. Yes. When does Wingo level up? Or when does it evolve? Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fighting type. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Not dying. I will not die today. Alright, definitely need to go back and heal after that one. My poor little Wingle. Dude, do people actually, like, not go to Pokemon centers during these runs? How the hell do they keep their Pokemon alive when you go up against, like, 10 different battles? Like, I guess you could just, like, infinitely, like, jam against Pokemon in the wild if you wanted to, like, train. But I feel like it just takes forever. They get good? There's only so much getting good that you can do when literally your team... Like, I've got one Pokemon, and if it gets poisoned, for example, you're not allowed to use items. So it's like... What do you do then? At least this time, I have another Pokemon that I can rely on, so Blaziken doesn't have to, like, solo. But still, dude, like, how do you... Wait, what? It's spraying up. So it's using Bounce. Isn't Bounce a Psychic type move? Yeah, so it's super effective against me. That's crazy. Alright, die. I just wish I knew Flamethrower, dude. Flamethrower would just be such a goat move to have right now. Volbeat is not a flying type, it's just a bug. I mean, if only Wingle knew a freaking flying move. And now Blaziken's getting tickled by random Pokemon too. Bro, what is this? Blaziken, do you have daddy issues right now? I think this Blaziken might have some daddy issues. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're almost where we crashed out last time. I think it was against this bug catcher or against the last. Alright, I'm not healing yet. I can't be a wuss and heal after every single battle. That's a little too much. Oh, this was the guy. This was the guy that their Nidoran that destroyed our. This Nidoran destroyed our entire last run. All right, I am prepared this time. I will not make physical contact with you. Oh my god. I definitely don't want Blaziken to take that hit. Blaziken's dad is out getting cigarettes, he'll be back. Alright, not getting poisoned. Alright, Giraffe Rig. I'm gonna swagger it. I might need. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, so that's defense. Special defense. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to take that attack. Oh, it was only 2? Never mind. Alright, get mad. Be angry, be very, very angry at me. Spike Cannon can't poison us, right? Level 9 Giraffe Ring is giving me the business right now. Okay, there we go. It barely dealt anything to itself. The defense is too high. Haha, there we go. Alright, we'll just keep punching it, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't unfreeze immediately like it's done literally every time so far. Alright, there we go. Easy win. I gotta make sure that I beat this guy. Murkrow? You know what? Hold on. I can use my Wingull against that since it knows Volt Tackle. Should be similar levels, too. Get him. Get him, my Wingull. If I remember correctly, this is a, like, you always move first type move, right? That's a lot of recoil. That's such a bad move. Okay, against a Haunter. I will leave this out and then switch. Then again, I could Confuse Ray it. Confuse Ray is like 100% accuracy, right? So as long as this moves first, yeah, there we go. This is a lot better. Perfect. Then we'll switch out for the Blaziken. Eruption against this I don't think did a lot, but doesn't... If I remember correctly, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, they have really high special defense, right? So if I do Ice Punch, I should just do more. Yeah, that wasn't really a lot, but it's only casting Magical Leaf. This is barely doing anything. I have hit Platinum. Yo, good shit, Crucico. It knows Extreme Speed? Why? Does this mod have physical special split? It should. I mean, Fire Red had that, right? Even if it wasn't like actually set in the game, I'm pretty sure it still worked that way. But something I did want to ask you, bro. If we start a new game, it's using the same seed. Is there a way to like randomize it every single time that we start a new game, or do I have to go into like the settings and physically change it every time? Because I'd rather not do that if possible. Because like we started a new run and it's the same starters, the same exact random encounters. Remember how we were talking about? Wow, Clark, you said Dawn fan, really weird. I literally ran into a Dawn fan on the very same same route. Special stat in the older games counted for special defense as well. Oh yeah, in like the first gen, but in this gen they always had. Yeah, they have special attack and special defense. But in original Pokemon, yeah, special was the same thing. Alright, next up. Up against the last, and then we'll finally start encountering new trainers that we haven't seen yet. I'm gonna just hit him with the, like, dude, the wing goal just to throw out the Confuse Ray and then immediately switch to Blaziken. Like, we got a combo going here, dude. Yo, what's going on, what's going on? Okay, is it Vivi or Vivi? Because I'm assuming Vivi Villain is from Vivian, right? Yeah, we're playing some Pokemon. We're getting prepared for my birthday stream, which is in 2 days. And we're gonna do Hearthstone, we're gonna do Pokemon, and we're gonna do music. We got a whole day planned. Either works. All right. Vivi is a Final Fantasy character, a dark mage. So I think I'll say that Vivi. It's from Victoria. Gotcha. Like a Victorious. Birthday extravaganza. It really is gonna be an extravaganza. We're doing everything. We finally got the electronic drum kit working. We got this working, and this is a Pokemon randomizer, so we're just doing everything random. Random Pokemon encounters, random trainer encounters. The only thing that's not random is how bad my RNG is gonna be. But it's good to see you, man. Glad that you can make it through. How did the photo shoot go yesterday? Okay. Didn't die. Looking pretty good. I'm probably switching to Marvel Rivals in like the next like hour and a half or so. But until then, we're just Pokemoning it out. I'm pretty much just doing whatever I want today. Can't wait to see it all. Yeah, dude. So the reason why we're doing a birthday extravaganza is because we're gonna be on front page. One of the massive benefits of being a partner is, I think every 3 months. Every 3 months, you're allowed to sign up for an application to be on the front page. And it's a massive revenue boost. You get a lot of ad time because obviously you're streaming to more people. You get exposure, and you know, it's a good way for people to find your channel. I wish that there were more things that Twitch Partner felt like it did for you, because aside from like signing up for that, it really feels like there's not that much between affiliate and partner currently. Because like the big thing back in the day was the sub split, right? But now it's like the only way you can get the sub split is if you get like X amount of subscribers, which is ridiculous, honestly. Like barely 0.1% of streamers qualify for it, which is so freaking ridiculous. Crawdad, okay. I'm just gonna keep going with the confused strat. Like this is just working really well. I made front page once during April Fools, and they had temporary category double trouble. Wait, so you're on front page only during April Fool's Day? No one's gonna believe you. It was crazy. Okay, I think I've been on front page once. It was either once or twice, but either times, like, we were chilling above like 2K the entire time. It's a massive revenue boost, which is amazing. So it's like my suggestion that I would usually tell streamers whenever they're doing front page, like, you gotta be like, you gotta work really hard that day. You gotta leave such a good impression with all these new people that see your channel. The one thing I hate about streaming is how much goes into it both on and off stream. No! 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 Don't poison me! Shit! No! Oh god, not again! Oh god! Oh my god, I need an antidote! No! Okay, wait, no. Wait, he knows Volt Tackle. Why didn't I just believe in my Wingull? He's already snapped out of confusion! Why? Okay, come on. These moves are worthless. I am so fucking lucky right now. I've been wanting to play old Pokemon games. Is that hard to set up an emulator? Not at all. As long as you know where to go. I don't think you really have to worry that much. There's a lot of ROMs out there, and most of them are good. Okay, alright. We can save, dude, we can save the place again. Save me! Is this a Nutslock challenge? Currently, yes. And it's like, we technically restarted this run already, but it's not a random seed, it's the same seed, so we have like the exact same random options if we encounter them again. But earlier, I attacked a Nidoran with a physical ability with my Blaziken. It immediately got poisoned, and my entire team ended up suffering because of it. Let's go, Wingle! Carry the team! Carry the team! Alright, I can't use Volt Tackle anymore. Wait, what does Blast Burn deal recoil? I actually don't remember. I don't remember this move. Okay, please stop hurting me. I feel like this has to deal recoil. Okay, it doesn't. Let's go, dude. Is Blast Burn just a really high attack ability? Like, I thought it would have like some kind of oh, it has recharge, that's why. Okay, Blast Burn again. It's definitely a full-time job for sure. We were in the 700, 900 viewer range for hours. It was sick. Yeah, dude. Once you get partner, you'll be able to do that every third month. Notice how I said once, not when, or not if. Okay, hold on. How many steps? 32. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's 32 times 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, dude. Save my Blaziken! I don't want him to die. New season, August 29th. So, okay, so the only other, like, Path of Exile streamer that I know is Darth Microtransaction, and the reason why I know him is because I met him through, like, a Blizzard summit one time. How popular is Path of Exile in terms of like, content? Because you said you're taking a break from it, right? I imagine it's very similar to Hearthstone, where, like, you know, once the update's been live for a while, then some people just get, you know, more tired of it. But I don't know how much of a solved game Path of Exile is. Happens in 4-month seasons? God, okay, yeah. Imagine a Hearthstone meta for 4 seasons. I mean, shit. I feel like it's a little bit different though, because with Path of Exile, like there's a lot more to do, right? And I imagine it doesn't get solved this quickly. Oh, Vivi, did you play Battlegrounds? I can explain why it's doing that in chat and how to fix it. Wait, what did I say was happening? Sorry, I'm kind of juggling a lot. Very late season, so yeah, being a silly 30 viewer Andy, a variety streamer. Dude, I'm kind of in the same. Like, whenever I stream things I don't usually stream, I'm around like the 20 to 30 range. And that's usually where I'm at when it comes to like Marvel Rivals. It's so awkward being a card gamer, trying to explore into hero shooters. Card gamers really don't care about hero shooters. BG's main when I found her channel, but she switched to Path of Exile too. Out of curiosity, what made the switch happen? Oh, the Pokemon random seed? Yes, we definitely need to fix that. Definitely need to fix that later tonight. Okay, so it looks like we're getting through this area. I could start training the Nidoran, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want the Nidoran on my team. So we have our first encounter of this area. Let's not kill the Pokemon this time. What? Bro! I need this! I need this for Alligator right now. I think I have 4 Pokeballs. Wait a minute. I could miss it. Okay, alright. Yep, hurt yourself. I love that. I'm gonna cast Blast Burn just to try and deal some damage. It's also water type. At the same time, would it survive if I were to Volt Tackle it? It's got decent stats already. It's probably got better stats than my Winkle. Ooh. Okay, no, it definitely would have died. Alright, come on. Why is it no spark? Oh my god, no! Why is it no? Bro, this is so crazy. I fucking love this random name. Why does it no Psy Wave? Wait, that's not a psychic move? Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, gimme, you're mine. Get in the ball. Right now, in the ball. Please. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Bye-bye, Wingull. No, dude. We gotta work with these Pokemon. I don't want to get rid of them unless I absolutely have to. Oh my, dude, Feraligatr? Feraligatr as my free. Oh my god, let's go, dude. We definitely are healing the boy. Hold on, what are his stats? What does he know? He freaking knew Spark, dude. Spike Cannon, Psywave, Shock. What is he know? Shockwave and Spark. This makes no sense. Got bored and felt like Hearthstone was too niche to grow. Still play the early access patch days. Oh, dude, you're 100% right about that. Like, I said in a video not too long ago that it feels like we're not gonna have another 1,000 viewer Hearthstone streamer. Unless, like, someone old comes back. Like a Meaty, for example. Or a Pocket Train. Like, we're just never gonna have another 1,000 viewer streamer for Hearthstone because it's just too, like you said, it's too niche. Yeah, the wave is in China. All the other regions are losing players. And I really feel like it's because Blizzard values, you know, their China market a lot more than all the other regions combined because it makes more money than all the regions combined. So of course they're gonna focus on that. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't even do tournaments anymore. They do, but like, did you even know that there is a Masters Tour tournament literally yesterday? They had an esports tournament literally yesterday, but the category, like, Hearthstone only had like 4,000 viewers at the time. Like, that, I think that was the peak. Like, back then, these tournaments used to get like 100K, man. It's a complete shadow of its former self, and it really makes me depressed, because in my opinion, Hearthstone esports is the answer to making Hearthstone relevant. Card game tournaments keep people in the game, and if you don't have a reason to play, then why stick around, you know? It just doesn't make any sense. It really pisses me off, because they keep saying that it's not worth the investment, but what they're doing now is not worth the investment. You're losing players for something as simple as not, like, running tournaments. It cannot be that much of a deficit to run tournaments and maintain your players versus to not do that much and still lose players. So it just doesn't make sense to me. I did not want to do full-time stream when I stream Hearthstone, but now it's become a career focus. I feel like I gotta be more variety. Variety is just better in the long term. You'll find viewers that are there for you instead of there for your game, because that's my big issue right now. I have a lot of people that only see me as the Hearthstone guy. And I would like to do other things. I would like to do more music, you know? Like, I've been so focused on being the Hearthstone guy for like 5 years now, and I'm not benefiting from it. So I have to... Wait, what does Milk Drink do? Heals the user by up to half its full HP. It can be used to heal any ally. Oh wait, I can use this to heal an ally? Okay, this actually might be kind of good. I'm gonna get rid of Psywave because it feels like it's unnecessary, but then again, these moves are all kind of bad. When you meet, wait, hot energy wave that varies in intensity? I'm getting rid of this. I don't know how this works. You're funny as hell, they were come. Dude, that is literally the best compliment you can give me. All I want to do is be entertaining, but most of all, being funny. Like, I would love to be a stand-up comedian, but I'm awful at delivery. I have ADHD, if you can't tell, and doing things faster, like talking, for example, I talk too fucking fast. And so I would get ahead of myself. I do get ahead of myself in the most annoying ways. It's like playing card games, for example. If you're coaching me in a card game, just know that you don't have an easy job because you're gonna have to deal with me doing things too fast. And the number one critique that I got in my sessions was, slow it down, Clark. Slow it down. You don't need to play this fast. But speedrunning is like, oh, dude, I would love to speedrun more. Yeah, be whatever guy I want to be. And what I want to be is variety music guy. I would love to be the music guy. What better place to practice your set than with your Twitch chat? I don't know about that one. If I make a mistake, they'll if I know anything about Hearthstone players, they backseat me already. Getting backseated in music when they probably don't know that much about it. Okay, I can't capture this thing. This is the same area technically. But I guess I could train. This Feraligatr has like no attack, man. Sounds like a skill diff? Maybe it is. Maybe just a little bit. The biggest one is like Forsen, and he's not even a Hearthstone main. Exactly, dude. Like, think about all the Hearthstone streamers that don't stream Hearthstone anymore and what they've been able to do. Disguised Toast, a perfect example. Saw a video the other day talking about how gaming on Twitch is dying and all of it shifting to IRL. I mean, I feel like Twitch is dying because of its ads. Like right now, I just went from like 80 to 65, and I think it's because an ad just played. That's what's killing Twitch viewership, is the fucking ad system. It has nothing to do with the content. Twitch should be the place you go to see what's happening live, while YouTube can be the place you go to find, like, you know, more structured videos and stuff like that. And Twitch evolving into an IRL platform is absolutely fine. I have no quarrels with that whatsoever. What I have issue with is that Twitch does everything in its power to be anti-viewer friendly. And because of that, streamers suffer. How can you maintain an audience when literally the ads are driving them away? It doesn't matter what my content is at that point. It matters how big I am at that point. And most people that are streaming, like, dude, people that have less than 10 viewers get added the same way. And if you're trying to watch someone new, you're not gonna sit around in a streamer's stream that doesn't have a lot of viewership, that doesn't have a lot of chat engagement, and gets added every other fucking minute. That's really what it comes down to. All right, first random Pokemon. A Parasect, okay. I don't want a Parasect, but I guess I'll take it. I'm gonna start with Shockwave. So that way it's paralyzed, and then I'll switch to confusing it. I don't know how Twitch ads work. I have a U-block on it, and it blocks the app on YouTube, and somehow Twitch, they still get through. Dude, the worst thing about it is that I also have an ad blocker, and when that doesn't work, a fucking, like, pop-up window will be like, support the streamer and disable your ad block. And it's like, bro, I'm not supporting the streamer. I'm supporting you, Twitch. I'm not even supporting the streamer at all. The streamer's not getting any cut of that if they're not affiliated. Oh my god, it knows dig. Wait a minute! It knows I have an escape rope! Oh my god, I have an escape rope if I catch this thing. If I'm almost dead, I have a literal get out of hell free card. I pay for Turbo, I gave it up. Why did you give up Turbo out of curiosity? I have one viewer that swears by it. But honestly, man, I already pay for YouTube Premium. And I would really prefer not to add another, like, I already pay for YouTube Premium, I pay for Spotify Premium. If I'm paying for Twitch Premium, I'm already cooked. You know what I mean? I don't really watch that many Twitch streams unless I'm actively, like, making content or editing or just checking out, you know, what friends are doing at the moment, you know? Ads between games or on bathroom breaks is best. Yeah, but you don't have control over that. If you're just running your ads, like, you know, 3 minutes every 60 minutes or whatever. Depending on, oh, dude, we're not naming our Pokemon. Oh, I 100% should be asking chat for nicknames. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, Will. Oh, a gold duck. I kind of like the idea of just like doing this to immediately paralyze somebody. Oh, you gave up on consistent ad blocker and you caved and got turbo. See, I mean, that's the whole reason why they don't want ad blockers, is because it literally funnels people away from it. The thing that I'm really not a fan of in modern marketing, let alone gaming, is we create a product and we give you the shitty product that has flaws, and then we sell you the good product that doesn't have flaws, you know? Like, for example, the classic, when iPads and when, you know, the App Store was really starting to become popular, you had ad games and then you had ad-free games, you know? Like, that just, I hate that personally. Make a good product for the sake of making a good product. Give your customers a way to support the actual system, and they will support it. Either that or just charge a regular premium and just be like, guys, we need this to cover our bottom end, and if the product is worth it, people will buy it. I really think it's that simple. But companies are so hell-bent on being like, oh, it's not that simple. We have to squeeze out every single penny in the most ridiculous ways possible. I disagree with the practice so much. I am very much of a proponent of give players a good game, give them a fun game, and give them a way to own it. That's it. That's all that gamers need. They just need to own what they buy. Because it feels like every single company is just trying to squeeze so much money for literally doing nothing. And I kind of blame streaming, like streaming services like Netflix and stuff for bringing this this upon us. Because now, you know, every single channel has, you know, Paramount Plus, HBO Max, fucking Stars, whatever they have. Even AMC has a streaming channel now, and the only AMC show that I know is Breaking Bad. So yeah, it could be, you know, a better system. It's just everything is so anti-consumer nowadays. All right, does this bug catcher also have legendary bird Pokemon? It's got a Grimer. Grimer. This guy is just literally my paralysis machine. Has anyone ever seen an ad and actually bought the thing, literally ever? It seems to be the fakest market in the world that propped itself up. Here's the thing about advertisement, dude. The advertisement is playing the long game. Like, for example, if a Taco Bell ad comes up and you're like, ooh, that sounds good, but I'm not gonna get Taco Bell today. You're still thinking about it later in the week. Like now, people are already thinking about Taco Bell because I fucking brought it up, right? That's all these ads need to do. It's just constant reminder, hey, you could do this. Hey, you know you can order a pizza right now on DoorDash and it'd be here in an hour, right? You know that's a possibility. Ads are honestly a form of mind control, if you really think about it. They put an idea in your head that you weren't originally thinking about, and then tell you, oh yes, this is a good idea, you should totally do this. So it's just like, it is what it is, but it sucks, you know? The thing that I really don't like about most ads, though, is how blatant some of them really can be. Oh my god, dude, for Alligator boosted. Yeah, mind control is a good word. I think maybe manipulation is a better word, because it's not like you're like, it's literally not like a Techno-Toad situation where it's like, buy it, buy it, buy it. Even though it can sometimes feel that way. The biggest thing that turns me off towards most advertising is like, dude, I'm sorry, but kids don't go that Ooh, I can't catch that. That's sad. I would actually kind of want that, but if I remember correctly, this Pokemon is like actually turbo ass. But it's like, the thing that I really hate about it is like, bro, these families don't react this way. Kids don't lose their shit for Capri Sun like that. You know? It's just, I hate how fake everything is. If people were real more often, you would attract more real engagement, you know? The career I quit was 12 years in ad tech. Not Fang, but Fang adjacent. I don't know what Fang means. Big tech, influencing customer behavior is the goal. And you wanna know the worst part about that? Now, instead of influencing, it's engaging customer behavior is the goal, right? Getting them to engage with your social media platforms, getting them to engage with streamers that you sponsor and stuff like that, right? Like, the whole silence brand meme has never been more relevant than nowadays. And I'm trying to think of like, okay, so, like trends, for example, memes. The moment that you see a company or a brand like post a meme in order to get people to buy a product, you just start cringing immediately, because that's like the antithesis of what memes are supposed to be, you know? Okay, Sand Tomb, wait a minute, this is not that good of a move. Yeah, I don't wanna keep this. I love how I just have 2 starters though on my team. This is awesome. Yeah, and you're always being tracked and influenced. Yeah, that's another thing I really don't like. Oh, Fang is Facebook, Amazon, Apple, Netflix, Google. Okay, so that's where most of the advertising happen. Okay, I can see that. Just some 21-year-old intern doing their job, doing their best. Exactly, and that's... What the fuck? I want it! I want it right now! This is literally my favorite legendary. I love this mod, dude. I love this. I hate how I have to kill my favorite Pokemon. My favorite legendary. If you guys don't know, Silver was one of my very first Pokemon games. I love Silver, therefore I love Lugia. I also have a Lugia card literally right here. But hold on, I also have a Lugia EX. So yeah, I really like this Pokemon. I really like Lugia. Stadium was my favorite. Oh, hey! Should I tell you about how I got Pokemon Stadium for free? Yo, Vivi, you'll love this story. Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, not dead. Not dead. Feraligatr didn't die. Let's go. So I'll go ahead and retell this story because I think it's a cool story anyway. I do gigs, right? I'm a musician. It's awesome. I did a house party. And when I say a house party, I'm not talking about like, you know, like a DJ in the basement where there's a bunch of leaks and stuff. No, I mean, imagine your dream house and then multiply its square footage by 10. This house was huge. It had everything you could imagine in it. There was a pool table, there was an outside pool, there was a bar, there was a home theater system. The actual works, dude. And the cool thing about this... Wait, can I not heal myself? Wait, I need to have HP... Wait, how does this move work? Okay, I'm just gonna heal myself real quick. I do not want my Feraligatr to bite the dust. But we did a house party, and sadly, we ended up getting like rained out in the middle of it. So we had to tear down early. We only played like not even 45 minutes of our set, right? Try attack, whoa. And so like after everything was said and done, and we got the equipment taken care of, and it wasn't under threat of the rain, we ended up just like hanging out and just partying with the people that invited us. We just, you know, had drinks, played pool, did all that kind of stuff. But during the time after the gig was done, I was given a tour of the house, and I was in the basement. They had shown me their storage room for whatever reason, because the dude really wanted to pull out a fucking wheelchair that he was telling us about a story. He was telling me a story about how his friend got like really drunk in this wheelchair and like started wheeling around. Pretty funny stuff. I don't remember a lot of the details. I was inebriated. However, what I found while I was in the storage room, I found a box of old video games, like Nintendo 64, Xbox, like old albums and stuff like that. And I found a bunch of N64 games that I was a big fan of when I was a kid. And I was like, I don't want to say I was like losing my shit, but I was like reacting, being like, bro, this is insane. Like, I love these games. These games are worth a pretty penny. And so after I was given that tour, I ended up going to the owner of the house, being like, yo, bro, you're sitting in like a gold mine of games, and I don't think you realize how much some of these things are actually worth. Like, they're not like insane value, like $100, but like some of these games you could easily sell for like 50 bucks if you were to talk to the right person. You know? And so, after I told him that, bro literally looked me in the eyes and said, just take whatever you want. Whatever you want, just take it. It'll be better in your hands than in my hands. And literally like being a kid in the candy store, I looked through the box and I took home with me Pokemon Stadium, Mario Kart 64, and Donkey Kong 64. Each of these games is at least worth 35, 40 bucks if you were to just go to like a GameStop or something. Or they wouldn't accept them there at GameStop because they don't take N64 games. But insane way to tip a musician, right? This is by far the coolest tip that I have ever been given. And it's such a great story, right? I was literally tipped in video games and I loved it. Yeah, it's a rare find. You just don't find people that have this shit anymore. It's great. So yeah, I had a great time. I had a great night, made good friends, and got some video games out of it, man. Like, that's the coolest thing about this job is everything else that happens around the gig. It's pretty astonishing, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I throwing electric types against this thing? My Feraligatr is at least a healthy level now. Yeah, dude, it is a rare find. It's so fucking sick. I agree. A spike cannon it. Is this a bug move? Is spike cannon just a regular normal move? Wait a minute. Poor Cacturn can't move. Stadium was my favorite. So like, okay, so what about Pokemon Coliseum? Wasn't that also a Nintendo 64 game? Or no, that might have been GameCube actually. No, it was GameCube. Yeah, okay, I'm getting my games confused. Because I do remember playing a lot of Pokemon Coliseum when I was younger as well. That was back when the GameCube was the coolest game system ever. Oh man. I remember the first time that I played a GameCube and you couldn't tear me away from it. Remember when technology used to be cool, guys? I really feel like technological fatigue is a big issue, especially in 2025. When new technology comes out, I'm like not even interested in it. Like, I don't need another gaming system, damn it. I don't need them to make the PS6 when I already barely have a PS4. Okay, a Weeping Bell. I really wish I had a flying type move on this. I've said that like 4 times now. Prefer the PS2, but yeah, the GameCube was fun. I think PS2 had like some of the best games during the time. That was back when, like, you know, exclusives actually meant something, you know? A Gloom. I'll go ahead and keep the Wingull. Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna charge. Wait, don't punish me. Why does it know Blizzard? Oh my god! It's a good thing I'm part water type. Burn! Why do you know Blizzard? PS2, Gran Turismo 3, a Spec. I don't know what Spec is, but Need for, yeah, all great. Like Midnight Club, Kingdom Hearts, all the Final Fantasy games that came out during that time. Jak and Dexter, Spyro. There's so many good PS2 games. Crash Bandicoot. All the racing games that came out with. So many racing games, man. I want this. I so want this. Spyro and Crash are my favorite. Dude, Spyro is one of my favorite games. Something you gotta know about me, I love dragons. I absolutely love dragons. How much do I love dragons? I like them probably a bit too much. Dragons are freaking cool, though. Why am I thinking it's this thing? That checks out into Pokemon now? Yeah, dude. Like, dragon types are my favorite. Dragonites, all the legendary dragons that come out in later expansion or later games. Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna flee from this thing. I don't want it sucking me alive. I would have loved to have captured that as my one of in this area. Oh, so you can't milk. This Pokemon can't drink its own milk. Wait, it takes so much HP? Oh no. Okay, that is good to know. How does milk drink work when I actually use it then? How it works out of battle? Literally sucking them dry, I guess. But yeah, Spyro the Dragon. I actually played like all of the Spyro games. I didn't play all of the Crash games, but I remember, oh god. Oh lord. What was that Crash game I played? I actually need to look this up real quick. I remember what the case looked like. It had like Crash and the doctor guy like fighting or something like that. That was what it looked like. Oh hey, he's a tier list. I'm not seeing it on here. Oh wait, no, here it is. Here it is. Whatever this green one is. Wait, can you see this on stream right now? This one right here, this green one. I can't read it. But this game I played a lot. I played this game a lot. Kind of sad to see it in D tier. And I think I played 2. But I played all the Spyro games. I played all of the Spyro games. Alright, hold on a second. Get back to my Pokemon overlay. A C-Dot? Oh no, it's dead. Nintendo DS was ahead of its time. Dude, it really was. I remember having the original DS, and then they made the DS Lite. Yeah, I'll just set up place again. But it's like, dude, when I played the Nintendo DS, I had Mario Kart, I had Pokemon games, I had, oh god. Dude, the Kingdom Hearts game that came out for DS was actually really good too. One of my favorite in terms of like the story and just like terms of character development. Such a good game. Organization 13 was by far the coolest thing about Kingdom Hearts, so just getting more content on that is definitely a big W. Another one? No! I want this. Dude, I love Tyranitar. I love the big beefers in Pokemon. What?
My god.
I can just find Master Balls?
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, yo, a Delibird? Dude, I mean, if I run into a legendary that I want, it's mine. It's literally mine. Okay, why are there so many Slackings here, bro? So here's how I think the randomizer works. There's only like, what, like 4 or like 5, maybe like, you know, maybe up to like 10 different Pokemon per area. I think what it does is like, for example, like let's say that Delibird is Zubat. This is actually a Zubat. And every single time you fight a Zubat, you're gonna fight Delibird instead. So I think that's the reason why we're running into like the same Pokemon in every area. So it's not truly random, but it's still random to a degree. Delibird might actually know a good move. Yeah, instead of just present. I mean, dude, like what? Wait, does that mean that what if there's like a legendary Pokemon? You know? Like what if Zubat is mapped to like Lugia or something? Then I gotta have like a team full of Lugias. That'd be so freaking funny. All right, well, I'm not allowed to add a team to my collection here. Probably should just train to the best of my ability. All right, I think I remember how to get out of this with like how to get out of here the fastest, but I wanna. Oh, I love Snorlax. All right, I hate to put him down, but Snorlax actually gives you a crap ton of experience. Big beefy boy. Depends on how your randomizer is set up. I have mine, so all non-legendary Pokemon are randomized to other non-legendary Pokemon and legendaries with other legendaries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and like actually double check everything that I hit, because I just remember like if it said random, I essentially checked it. The only thing that I didn't randomize, I think, was evolutions, because I think evolution randomization is kind of weird. Like, if I catch a Wingull and then suddenly it evolves into a Blaziken or something, it's like, alright, that's cool, but that shouldn't happen. Why does Snorlax know Guillotine? What? Dude, can you imagine just having your Pokemon get one-hit KO'd in the wild, and then you have to release it? Yeah, luckily it always fails, because I guess it gets a flying type, right? Oh god, Team Rocket. I forgot about Team Rocket in here. Wait, hold on a minute. Team Rocket actually might be a threat. Wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. So actually all these moves are kind of bad, because this is a dragon type, right? It's a flying dragon. Wait, is it just a flying type before it evolves, and then it becomes a dragon? Because if so, then, Bolt Tackle could actually, it's flying normal? Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna just Bolt Tackle it then. It's not a dragon yet. Dude, Gen 3 actually had a lot of cool dragon types. Swallow, and whatever evolves into, I forget its name. Flygon, Salamence, Entei! What?! Bro, if this is like Ekans, then that means any rocket that has an Ekans has it. Dude, they could be printing Enteis! Oh my god, what? Dude, this ROM is like actual insanity. I have seen a trainer with an Articuno, a trainer with a Lugia, and now Team Rocket has Entei. Why is this so unfair? Dude, what if he throws a second Entei at me? You know what I might need to do? I might need to go into like a guide or something and check out like what Pokemons are what. Cause like again, this could be Ekans, this could be like Grimer, this could be like Zubat. It's probably not Zubat. Because if so, we probably would have encountered something already. Octillery? I have Thunder moves, so I can beat that. So Team Rocket is very likely to have Octillery, Entei, and whatever the first Pokemon is. I already forgot. Oh yeah, Swallow, right? So much special attack, dude. It's actually crazy that he knows these Thunder moves. Like, he's able to deal a crap ton of damage. He actually might be better than my Blaziken. This isn't fair. I'm not allowed to catch it. I'm not allowed to catch the Charizard. It's just a random ass Charizard in the wild. I gotta put him down. Dude, this ROM is the greatest. This is so good for content, dude. Dude, I might just take a break from Hearthstone and just do fucking Pokemon ROMs, dude. What is this? Oh my god. I can't. The worst part is I'm not allowed to catch. I literally have a Master Ball. If I wanted it, I could have had it. Oh, hey, finally a normal normal Pokemon to be down here. Yes, Clefairy. That isn't Mount Moon. Aw, Spheal. Or Celio. Alright, this Wingull is putting in a lot of work, though. I'm actually kind of excited for him to evolve. If I remember correctly, he evolves at like level 30 or something, right? Alright, what other madness am I gonna encounter in this fucking cave? Ah, Jigglypuff, that's pretty basic. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, they give me a fossil, right? Wait, the fossil is gonna be a random item, right? So I'm not even gonna get the fossil unless key items aren't changed. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I think we've seen all the wild Pokemon here. Again, dude, a Charizard being here is just crazy. Bulbasaur. Well, let's burn it. This really is the way to experience Pokemon, dude. Just absolute madness. Marshtomp? Yeah, I'll switch off that. Sure. I'm kind of wondering what the other rockets are gonna have. Like, again, dude, like, are they just gonna have Entei? Wait, this Marshtomp also knows Smelling Salt? Is this Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire? No, this is Fire Red, fun fact. We're doing a randomizer. Wait. Okay, so he's learned Smog, he's learned Poison Gas, and some other poison move. No, I don't want you to learn that Poison Gas. Yeah, I would say that the most nostalgic Pokemon game for me is definitely Fire Red, but my favorite was probably Platinum. I really liked the themes of the 4th generation. Dialga, Palkia, Giratina is literally my favorite legendary that is not Lugia, so he's my second favorite. Okay, I think I should switch off the Wingull at this point. Actually, how fast is Wingull? Decently fast. I think I'm gonna just stick with the Feraligatr in front. Oh wait, that's right, Milk Drink. Drink up, Wingull. I can only use it once? Oh, no. Yeah, I was about to say, like, keep using it. Never played the DS games. I heard they were really well. Yes, the DS games are very well made. I never played, I never played Black and White, but I played literally all of Gen 4. I played Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Platinum was just like such a well-made game, dude. It just built up on everything that the first 2 games did, and then I think Platinum came out a year later, right? I've probably put like over 400 hours into Pokemon Platinum. Uh-oh, why are you uh-ohing me? It's just a Vulpix, and it's confused. Why am I getting uh-oh'd?
it could have countered. Oh, did it cast a move? I wasn't paying attention. Another Vulpix. I don't have anything that knows water moves. So I'm just throwing Blaziken, I guess. Just rage it to death. Oh, I can't escape? Sure. Counter pretty... Okay, so yeah, if it's the same Pokemon, it has the same moves. Alright, I really gotta get through this cave, dude. Alright, what the hell's in here? Rocks? Dude, Rock Slide? That's an insanely good move. I mean, should I teach it to, like, Blaziken? Actually, no. Dude, holy crap, wait a minute. Blaziken doesn't have that good of attack. His defense is insane, though, dude. At least Feraligatr has a lot of special attack. I think Rock Slide is a physical move, right? So it's not even really worth it to teach it to animate Pokemon right now. Kabuto! Okay, that's pretty thematic for being in this cave. It's confusing. I mean, I really need to get like a water type move, because I have 2 water Pokemon that don't know water moves. Actually, wait, I have 2 water Pokemon that know electric type moves. What is this? Okay, if I remember correctly, he's a ground and, he's a rock and a water type, right? I'll just throw out the... Wait, what is Parasect now? I actually haven't thrown out this Pokemon yet. Oh, that's right, he's my dig machine. Like my get out of hell free card. Am I excited for ZA? I have no idea what ZA is. Is that like the new Pokemon game coming out? I'm not familiar with anything new happening to Pokemon. Oh, it's just a water type. I thought it was part ground or part rock. New Pokemon game. Oh, it's gonna be like Arceus Legends. I should have played Arceus Legends. I don't have a Switch, so I've never actually played it. Electric is neutral to rock? Ah, okay. I must be confusing all the rock ground types where, you know, ground isn't affected, so I just assume. Good loophole though, right? Honestly, man, but like live action Pokemon games like that are just really cool. Like actually being able to catch the Pokemon in real time as it's trying to run away from you type thing. Like that's exactly what I feel like Pokemon should be, right? Like you're a hunter, you're hunting these Pokemon. Emerald was my first game, man, those were the good old days. Fun fact, Jay, Crucicle in my chat is a IRL friend of mine. The way that our friendship began was playing Pokemon games. Specifically Pokemon Emerald. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Crucicle. But when we were younger, I was known for being decent at Pokemon. I was never good at Pokemon, and if anything, my friends are all better at Pokemon than I am now for sure. But it's like back when I first met these guys, they were under the only could train their starter Pokemon shtick, and they gave their game to me, being like, "Can you please fix this?" And so that's how we became friends, was by playing Pokemon games, looking up guides, and trying to like become the best there ever was, kind of thing. And even still to this day,
We do the exact same thing, just in different games. We're still all really good friends. We game in Discord whenever we have the opportunity. And yeah, we're just a bunch of bros playing games. Pokemon does bring people together, man. Like, card games brings people away from each other, but because Pokemon has cute little creatures attached to it, you know, they can get away with it. It's not a card game, it's a collectible game, right? You don't play the card game. And if you don't like the card game, then you have this. Okay, Macargo. Kind of getting a little bored of the fact that I only have fire, electric, and whatever the other move my Blaziken knows. I definitely need to swap this off, though. I'm a little bit concerned, man. So this will deal normal damage because he's a rock and fire. So just a regular punch. Wait, what? I thought rock types are weak against rock. I thought rock types are weak against ice. Is that not true? There's the swagger of that. Ice is good against ground, and so it's just normal against rock then? I'm getting my rock and ground typing confused. Because I'm so used to rock types being ground types. A lot of stuff is neutral to rock. See, that's not how I remember it. I remember rock being like, anything that you throw them against it, oh, not very effective, not very effective. But if you were to throw out like a special move against them, then you just eat them, you know? Especially if you have good special attack. All the Geodudes, man. Ooh, Lapras? I love Lapras. I'll just keep training for Alligator, I guess. I definitely want to trade the Pokemon that I know for sure I'm not throwing out of the team. Okay, how does this work in battle? So I just gain health, half health, right? OP, bro, I will literally never die. I will literally never die. Okay, hold on. Which move is better? $60 versus 65. Oh, Shockwave literally can't be evaded, though. Okay. I feel like I remember Shockwave being a thing in Gen 4 when I had a Luxray. Most of Gen 1 rock types are also ground. If you had a Charmander or Pikachu, Brock was a wall. Yep. Rock. Latios! Dude, that's 4 legendary Pokemon we've encountered now. Lugia, Articuno, Entei, and now Latios. Brother. I should swap to my Blaziken, actually. Please don't kill him. Latios is a psychic type, but random moves. Stun Spore? Okay. I might need to dig to get to a Pokemon Center. Okay, alright, that's fine. Blaziken Fire type. Not even didn't do shit. Not even halfway? Alright, well, get her done. Ooh. Wait, no! Okay. Ah! Oh my god, dude, the Blaziken's defense. Blaziken's defense being like omega tanky. The only reason he's okay, yeah, I'm going to a Pokemon Center immediately. Cause like this is where you go in order to actually get through the level. So thank the Lord for this Parasect that knows Dig. I literally have escape rope whenever I need it, and this is so goat. Also, if I get poisonous, dude, I have a way of evading poison deaths now. That's massive. I think I have to just keep Parasect as an HM core, essentially. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a great time just streaming Pokemon right now, dude. Like, and this is like taking us like about like an hour to get through, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be able to complete this fucking thing at all on the first day, unless I only do this. Either that, or I'd have to speed mod it, which I could do. I do have the speed mod option. Yeah, now we're just seeing the same Pokemon over and over again. Oh, I already talked to that guy. Which emulator am I using? MGBA. Oh, we haven't seen this guy yet. This must be the Clefairy of this area. But yeah, MGBA. A Marowak? Wait a minute, we're still seeing new Pokemon. Haven't seen a Marowak yet. I should probably just kill this in the experience. But then again, I don't want to damage my Winkle too much right now. Should be able to hold tab to speed it up then, right? My tab isn't doing anything. I don't think it's keybound to anything. I have the option where if I go into the settings, I can click a thing and it'll allow me to do it. Oh, wow, really? Another Sphelio. I mean, having a Walrein could be kind of cool. Pomegberry? What the fuck does that do? Could be ground up into a powder as an ingredient for medicine. Medicine! Yeah, I'm gonna ground up that powder into nice, hard medicine. Oh, there should be a button that it's mapped to. Yeah, it's not working right now. I imagine it might be mapped to something, or maybe you have the option to map it, but it's not mapped to anything currently. Shift tab? Still nothing. Oh, let me just make sure that. I think the one issue that I have is that I'm not actually I'm not clicked on the thing when I'm doing this. Hold on. Cause like, yeah, like right now it's frozen when I'm actually like, so yeah, tabbing it actually does work. I found a Swampert, but like notice what's happening right now. For some reason, if I'm clicked on this tab, it doesn't like capture it well. I don't know why. Also, I would love to capture this. Dude, I would love to capture this Swampert. I would love Swampert on my team. But yeah, I don't know, man. I have the same issue with Balatro. When I capture Balatro, it does the same thing. Like, my mouse isn't viewable when I'm looking at the screen. I swear, dude, I need like an OBS technician to help me figure out this crap, because like I've tried to ask every single friend that I know that knows anything about OBS, and they're so confused too how this crap happens. Almost, dude, there's so many cool Pokemon down here. Why did we give ourselves this limit? This restriction. I would love to add an Amistar to my team. I should still catch it, but I mean, at the same, I'm not allowed to catch it because of the rule. And so many cool Pokemon, and I just can't have them. Ooh, okay. Not really that useful. Another Charizard! No! Stop! Bro, I would immediately in a heartbeat trade my Wingull for a Charizard. I think anybody would come to that decision. I got a sneaky suspicion that my Wingull's gonna be the first Pokemon that bites the dust. Even though he's putting in so much work. Eventually you will evolve into a beautiful... Oh god, what's it called? Kinda just sad how the Nidoran's just sitting in my team doing nothing. Another Amistar? Why are you tempting me? This game is messing with my emotions. The lightning moves are really carrying this run, dude, seriously. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. I mean, you know what? You're right, though. It could be bad news. The one time Team Rocket ain't wrong. Kangaskhan! Oh my god. That makes sense for Team Rocket to have, honestly. And it knows extreme speed? My god. As if Team Rocket wasn't committing enough crimes. Tapping off the app is weird for controllers sometimes. I don't think it has anything to do with the controller. It has everything to do with OBS capturing it because it only happens when I have OBS launched. Like that Balatro issue I was telling you about. Like that only happens when I'm streaming on OBS and I have Balatro open. It has to do with the capture method, dude. There has to be like some kind of setting or whatever that I can check. Because like in Balatro, it's very awkward to not see where your cursor is, right? Marowak. Yo, dude, this game is not just whack, it's Marowak. Ha! A Wartortle is also in here? Dude, it's actually hilarious how I could almost have like an entire team of starter Pokemon if I just caught them all. I had a Swampert, I had a Wartortle, and I had a Charizard appear, dude. That's 5 right there. The other 2 that I already have. Kakuna! What is a lonely little Kakuna doing down here? Might need to get some repels to get through this a little bit faster. I do need to train, but at the same time, man, it takes so much time. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Is there money in bringing back extinct animals? Dratini! These guys got Dratinis? Oh my god, dude, this isn't fair. This is so not fair, dude. Like, dude, a Dratini with random moves? Yo, you're such a dog. What's going on, man? Apparently Dratini learning Splash is unavoidable. Hitmonchan. I'll bust out the Blaziken. If I remember correctly, Hitmonchan is really good regular attack. Gets my regular defense, it should be OP. I'm gonna punch you better. Wham. Hello, doggo. Oh, is it time to go outside again? I'm almost outside of this cave. Yes. Wait, he knows Earthquake? Holy shit. It only dealt 6, though. Luckily, him being level 13 is kind of important. All these ground moves. Oh, wait, am I gonna miss the punch now? Ah, never mind. Was never worried. I don't have a worry bone in my body. The stats are randomized anyway. Oh, are they? Because I remember Blaziken having ridiculous attack. If I remember correctly, his attack and special attack are like super good, right? Okay, so now I get to choose whatever fossil. Wheezcash. I don't remember Blaziken having twice as much defense as any of his stat. Wishcash is part ground type. So I'm gonna have to send out Blaziken. Odor Sleuth. How about we just make him a little bit confused? I kind of miss my confused ray, not gonna lie, because I don't like the idea of increasing his attack. Haha. Oh my god! Dude, he's gotta have insane base attack as well. Claydol? Ooh, easy. Easy eruption. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? He's a ground type. Should've just ice punched it. Ah, good enough, I guess. A lot of Pokemon with grass type moves today. Meditite? Probably got randomized like 150 attack and like 10 defense. Yeah. I guess we'll just burn him. Would Eruption deal more move? Like, okay, so like, does Eruption deal more damage based off of percent health or off of total health? Like, if I had like 200 health, would it deal more than having a 50, than having 150 if that was total health? Or is it just based off of the percentage? Percent? Okay, that makes sense. Pick a fossil. Do I actually get it? Ooh, I get to actually get it? So do I, okay, guys, do I want Amistar or do I want Kabuto? If I'm being honest, Kabuto is my favorite of the two. So Kabuto or, oh, yo, another fossil Pokemon! Bro, the timing of that is, like, actually insane. Alright, are we going with the Dome or the Helix? Which one do we want, chat? Does anyone have an opinion one way or the other? Pretty sure that it is. Any objections to Kabuto? Kabutops? You want to go Helix? All right, let's go Helix then. We did see the Amistars here, right? Like it only makes sense. It's a sign to pick the Amistar. All right, we're almost out of the cave. Might be random. Now it looks like we actually got it. But I am out of the cave now, finally. Finally, I am free! Alright, is there any grass before I have to jump ship real quick? I like the idea of trying to capture one more Pokemon before... Encore? Alright, I'm gonna take these trainers on. I can handle it. However, I really gotta use the restroom, and I also need to take the dog outside, so give me a moment to take a break. I'll come back, and honestly, I'm down to keep doing more Pokemon. I was thinking about doing some Marvel Rivals, but like... Oh yeah, I gotta re-save over the old file. Yes, I'm aware, I'm aware. Yes, baby, let's go. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back at it. Yo, what's going on, Andreas? Yeah, this is a fire red randomizer is what we're doing. Fire red random. Sorry, try saying that twice as fast. Where'd my glasses go? I guess I'm gonna have to put on the black ones instead of the purple ones for now. Sorry, I actually need this to hang to my ears, not hang through my hair. Before anybody asks, yes, the glasses are 100% necessary. Alright, let's see what these guys got. Speaking of random. Check out my team, dude. Like, I've got Feraligatr that knows Milk Drink. I've got a Nidoran that knows Thunder. Wingull, Blaziken, Parasect, and I've ran into 4 trainers that have had legendary Pokemon. Oh, wait, right. These are the guys that teach you the moves. Mega Kick and Mega Punch, right? Nah, I don't care about your guys' moves. My random moves are cooler. A male Feraligatr with Milk Drink? I mean, hey, dude. What, you got a problem with a man providing? All right, let's see you. Let's see what I find here. This will be my 6th Pokemon. I don't want a Linoon. Dude, compared to what we were being offered in the previous area, I'm actually very disappointed in this one. I mean, I'm gonna capture it because I want to capture all the Pokemon I can. Wait, he knows Frustration? Linoon is a good boy. I mean, he's an HM whore from my experience. I never really liked the normal type Pokemon. Normal type Pokemon were just boring, in my opinion. I didn't like a lot of normal types except for like Snorlax. I love Snorlax though. Love me some Snorlax. I'm kind of scared of throwing out the Wingull. I'll throw out Parasect because I don't care if Parasect dies. Wait, no, I do care. He knows Dig. Okay, thank the Lord. This is a horrible move. Alright, hold on. What does he even know? Smokescreen, Dig, Ice Punch, and Slash. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have thrown him out. Okay, I'll just keep the Feraligatr out. Even though he does no Pedal Dance, I should be fine. Decent chunko damage. Spike Cannon won't kill it, will it? Yeah, look at that. It's barely dealing any damage. Tom Cruise time? Wait, why are you guys saying Tom Cruise time? Oh, because of the glasses? Is Tom Cruise known for wearing glasses? Or for wearing sunglasses? Help me, Tom Cruise! It's crazy how, like, I'm saying this to Crucicle, but it's insane how Gabe said help me, Tom Cruise, like, once or twice, and now I've just absorbed it into my lexicon. And I know what it's from. It's from, oh god, it's from Talladega Nights, right? Okay, what is this? This is crazy, dude. I cannot lose my Feraligatr to a fucking Linoon that I don't respect. There we go. Yes, keep hitting yourself. I'm gonna keep drinking milk. I'll make my bones healthy and strong. Bloodshot. All right, we're gonna hit it one more time with the spike cannon, and then we'll throw a ball at it. It's actually good that this move doesn't deal that much damage, so I can actually weaken Pokemon. I forgot that I have a Master Arrow. It would be kind of funny if I went through all that effort to only have a Master Ball, and if I don't even catch it, I'm gonna be a little upset. Dude, no way! I gotta kill it now. I mean, I'm not wasting a freaking Master Ball on it. All right, knock him out. Just spike him to death. Oy, oy, dude. All that effort just to kill it, man. I'm sorry to the person that liked Linoon in chat. I'm sorry, Aurelie. Well, we could go to the next area that's north, and then we could go for another Pokemon there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a murderer, apparently. Wait, isn't there like an item that I can get here? I could immediately challenge Misty. Oh, wait, my rival! Oh, I forgot! Yo, Ozzy! 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 Still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Oh, we'll see about that. Let me show you what I caught, Ozzy. Oh, man. So here's the question. Is he gonna throw out a random team every single time? So he had Wartortle, and it's funny because he picked Ekans and then he threw out a Wartortle. So let's see what he actually has. Alright, that's kind of cool, I guess. But I got a Feraligatr, bitch. What's up? Guess I'm gonna... I mean, Shockwave, he's part grass. Eh, fuck it. I'll just see what happens. Wait, what? Is he a... Oh, he's a ground? Oh. Well, I thought he was grass. Silly me. Well, I mean, if he's a ground, then ice just completely destroys him. Dude, I'm not as sharp on my Pokemon as I thought I was. Every day I would have bet Grass Bug. I mean, are cicadas burrow insects? If that's the case, then this be... Wait, he immediately became unfrozen? Bruh. Okay. I didn't know that could happen either. Dude, I'm learning a lot about Pokemon today. Learned a whole bunch. Chikorita? No, don't make me do it. I'm sorry, little one. I'm so sorry. You guys can't see it, but I'm crying. I'm crying on the inside. Oh my god, Blaze got so much defense, dude. He's got a Slacking? Okay. Just erupted to death. It's funny how my starter that I was given from Oak is just literally just the best Pokemon. Literally just the GOAT. Iron Defense. Whoa. So I just keep using special moves and it don't matter. This better be a special move. It totally for sure is. Loafing around. Yo, same dude. This is why I didn't want to capture the Slacking. I don't understand the point of having Slacking. Maybe there's like a big brain thing that you could do with it, but a Pokemon that literally just doesn't move half of the time, why even go through the effort? I've never understood that. He doesn't even have the yeah, it's completely random teams every time. It doesn't have the Wartortle. All fire moves are special? Really? So by Gen 3? Yeah, get smoked, bro. He didn't even throw anything intimidating. Dude, I've gone up against rockets that are more intimidating than my rival. A rocket threw out an Entei. My rival threw out a Slacking. Like, man, dude, the diff is real. Toru really is bad, huh? Oh yeah, I can talk to Bill. What the hell's a fame checker? I do not remember this at all. What the fuck is a fame checker? A device that enables you to recall what you've heard and seen about famous peoples. That's it? I mean, I guess it's just, I do not remember this. If this was in the original Fire Red, I do not remember this being a thing. Slacking's worth it for the super high stats. That's about it. Let's see how many Twitch viewers I have. I mean, there's a lot of lurkers for sure. A lot of people just lurking. And if you guys have been lurking for this entire time, then I really do appreciate y'all. Y'all make the world go around when it comes to viewership. Fame checker, what's that? I have no idea, man. I've never seen it before. All right, so I want to go to the next area up here because I want to capture another Pokemon. Sadly, I've missed 5. I've missed 2 Pokemon. I've captured 5 out of 7. Wait, hold on a minute. Is he gonna throw out something crazy? Is this bug catcher gonna throw out like, well, I don't know, like what, like Rayquaza or something? Shift Tree, yo. Oh wait, that's right. Electric types aren't good against grass. Not gonna lie, man. Shift Tree, like back in the day, I thought was like a really freaking dumb design. But now I look at him, dude. Shift Tree's kind of fucking cool. Almost looks like Jiraiya. Gus! Ain't no, bro. Just keep the 2 electric moves at that point. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? What is with these bug catchers and having legendary Pokemon? Why? They're a bug catcher. Why? Why do you also have a Latios? Caesar. If I could have a Caesar on my team, I would be super happy. Latios, clearly a bug, yes. I mean, hey, all due respect, he did have a bug type. It turns out he is a bug catcher, but he just found some other stuff while looking for bugs. What a crazy kid, man. Alright, hold on. What if every single one of these guys has a legendary Pokemon? How insane would that be? I mean, yo, Kurama. I guess we just use Sparky then. A Ninetales that knows Hail. Interesting. It also gets hit then. If anything, I would benefit from that more than the Ninetales. What's a Shockwave? No, not poison. Wait, hold on. We have the Parasect for this exact moment. Also, this guy's going for a toxic strategy. I have to go to sleep, but please play some Pokemon tomorrow too. Andreas will be doing Pokemon on my birthday in 2 days. So we're probably not gonna do it tomorrow. We're mostly just doing this today in order to test things, but we figured out the one thing that we need to adjust, and I can do that later tonight, so I don't need to play Pokemon tomorrow. But we're definitely playing a lot of it on the subathon. Or the birthday bonanza. Birthday extravaganza. Maybe the bridge boss will have Mewtwo? I mean, there is a possibility at this point, man. Anything can happen. Fortress. See you tomorrow, you DJ and streamer. Am I a DJ now because I play Pokemon or because I'm a Hearthstone streamer? I'll let you decide. Both? I mean, that's fair. Don't even have a clever comeback against that. That's just fair. Oh, ball toy. Ball toy these nuts around. Ah! Got him. Bet y'all never heard that one. I just came up with that one. I'm a degenerate because I just said that, let's be honest. That's the real reason I'm a degenerate. Okay, so to show in real time. Oh wait, that's right, I'm on a bridge. Okay, now to show in real time. Why? Why can't I use? Well, dude, is it because I'm not in a cave? Oh my god, I thought you could use it anywhere. Oh my god, dude, I'm learning so much about Pokemon games that I have forgotten about. Because you can't use escape ropes if you're not in a cave. God. She slugma on my ball toy till I muck backwards. Whoa. Sound like the Pokemon Cypher here. Shout out to Blunder. Alright. I think I'm gonna trade the Wingull right now. Yeah, I can use Fly, that's right. If I had Fly, then I could avoid the poisonous. It'd be really funny if I had a weird Pokemon that shouldn't know Fly, but does. Stand. Stand. I only remember this being like the Pokemon 4 movie. I mean, dude, imagine they made a bird Pokemon named Wingler. Like, that's pretty much what Standler is. Oh, that really didn't do a lot. This thing could take a hit, apparently. Shadow Ball. Okay, Blast Burn, get him! Come on, if this doesn't do anything, I'm gonna have to return him. Oh, that didn't do anything, bro. Dude, I'm gonna have to keep this Wingull around because he's earning his keep. Like, he really is trying his best. So much for not relying on starters, huh? This is just my heavy hitter right now. Like, this Feraligatr is a glass cannon that isn't made of glass. He just sticks around. A Pidgey? Gotta do it. I mean, you gotta do it to them. They gotta learn at a young age. You can't just throw a Pidgey. You can't just throw a little bird against an alligator, okay? That little bird's toast. Imagine if they made a Seal Pokemon named Seal. There's also Seal Leo. But I mean, hey, at least they at least had a little bit of effort with that one, right? I played Pokemon since Gen 1 was new. No, I'm not old. What? Dude, what is this? Oh my god! That was Blaze. No, my Wingull! Guys, we have our first death of the run. He's gone. We have to let him go. I should have, I should have planned for this. I just should have switched him out. I thought he'd be faster. I didn't realize this Ho would be faster than me. No, I can't catch Ho-Oh. It's a trainer Pokemon. The ironic thing is that I have a Master Ball, but I can't capture the Ho-Oh. Yeah, dude, this is a trainer with the Ho-Oh. Complete just Pokemon diff, man. You also got a Spoink though, so I guess it evens out. Throw the Master Ball anyway, trust. You know what we have to do, right, chat? If you guys are watching the stream right now, I need every single one of you to put a 07 in the, even myself. If you are watching this right now, I need 07s in chat. I was gonna make this Wingull into my boy. It was gonna carry me through this island. But now I have to let him go. Wingull, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, little one. Goodbye. He was gonna be a beautiful Pelipper, and then he just this guy's gone. It's so sad. I've actually never done this before, dude. This is literally the first Pokemon that I've released in this fashion. Never lived long enough for Clark to remember Pelipper's name. No, it did not. No, it did not. I did not know it until Crucicle said something. So we're just gonna move on. Just keep moving forward, okay? Thank you for joining me for this funeral service. Alright, so there's one more guy and then the boss, right? Guess we'll just train for Alligator for now. I forgot the goat raid setter's name. I didn't deserve him. Clearly I didn't deserve him because he's dead now. Dead to a Ho-Oh. Marcellus. And he's got, dude, he's a whale. Honestly, Marcellus should have the Ho-Oh. The one single Pokemon, dude, if a trainer had a one single Pokemon and it was legendary, that's pretty hardcore, right? I use Politoed for rain. Politoed. Marcellus. Does he look like a bitch? Because he went down like a bitch. Alright, I beat the 5 trainers, and I win a fabulous prize. I got a nugget. I can sell that for money. How would you like to join Team Rocket? What if I said yes? A group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. You need some convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Why does he sound Italian all of a sudden? His name is Alex. Bro, I ain't never met an Italian man named Alex in my life. Okay, well I gotta swap them for Alligator. Join Team Rocket and get with Jesse? What if I want to get with James? No, you wanna know what I actually want? I wanna get with Giovanni. Man with power. I'll always go with the men with power, right? Oh my god, he's so weak. Bro, this guy's got a magic carp and he's threatening me? Bro. He literally has a magic carp. Unbelievable. I'm gonna, okay, hold on. Okay, now it's gonna take forever to beat down. Just go back to use the electric type. Weird Hearthstone game, is this a new expansion? Yeah, dude, oh my, bro, can you imagine if that Magikarp killed my Feraligatr? How depressed I would be. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was that. Top leader at Team Rocket. I bet I would. All right, let's see what I run into. I need a replacement for my Wingull. Oh wait, I didn't see that guy in the grass. He literally blended in. Part of the new mini set early release. Exactly, dude. Every single quest has a pet. Because that's how Hearthstone's gonna make a lot of money. There's gonna be the Thyrax pet, there's gonna be the Origin Stone pet, which is like a pet rock, you know, it makes sense. Unironically funner than any Hearthstone expansion in 2 years. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like this Pokemon randomizer, I've never played random Pokemon before. This is really fun to me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, mega fun. And I finally hit Legend in Hearthstone, so like I found a deck I can have fun with. But I'm probably gonna play Nebula Shaman into the ground. If I'm trying to play to win at least. Alright, what's in this grass? What do we find? I'm just gonna have an entire team of starters! Destiny has dubbed it so! Oh my lord! Insane, dude. What is this? What is this RNG? Yeah, dude, I'll totally take an Ivysaur. Wait! Chat, I did that ADHD thing I usually do. Who wants to rip the bad news? Who understands? I didn't buy any balls. All I have is this Master Ball. And you know what? I'm throwing it. That's right. I'm using an Ivysaur. I want it that badly. It's mine now. It's worth it. I'm using the Master Ball. I'm not just gonna hold on to it, get through the entire run, and then never use it. I definitely need to buy me some balls, though. Okay. Okay, what are we naming him? We gotta name him something. He is owner of the Master Ball. He deserves a nickname. Chat, what are we naming him? Rest in pepperoni Master Ball, man. Bulbasaur. Punny. We could make it that. Any other suggestions? I have enough room for that, right? Kragwa? Oh my god, it's just enough to fit. Alright, we shipping this? Bulbasaur. I'm trying to think of like a master pun. Only thing I can think of is like naming him like Hetfield or something from James Hetfield from Metallica. You know, Master of Puppets, but I think Bulbasaur is just good enough. Very sad, man. Let me okay, before we go see Bill, I'm gonna do this before I forget. Oh, hey. Slow, bro. Balls. Give me all of them. Context. We're buying Pokeballs. Give me all the balls. You guys probably couldn't see it, but I did blink. I did wink at you. Clark loves balls. Think of it this way, man. I was depressed earlier, right? Because I didn't have balls. But now that I have balls, feeling pretty good. Oh wait, this is technically a new route, bro. I'm a catch a Pokemon. Let's go capture some Pokemans. Ooh, a Vileplume? Lugia incoming? Don't raise my hope like that. Don't make me believe that it's possible. If I could have a Lugia, I would be super happy. I would be the happiest kid in the world. Tail whip! Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't make me want to catch it, but we are gonna catch it. I can use Feraligatr and like use Spark, right? Team Lugia all day? Yes, bro, I love Lugia. How much do I love Lugia? This much. I love Lugia, dude. My favorite legendary. Alright, Spike Cannon, please don't kill it. It'll be that Lasser youngster with Lugia. Dude, we already went up against someone that had Lugia. And I think they were literally a lass. So that's either a reference to what happened earlier or you missed that. Because we have seen Lugia technically. Oh wow, really? Should I weaken it more? I'm not gonna lie, dude, I don't want Feraligatr to die because of Vileplume. Jeez, really, man? Oh my... No. No, no, why is it no Endeavor? Bro, dude, no, I'm not getting swept by a Vileplume, bro. Get in the ball now. No screwing around. Get in the ball. What? Why does it no side beam? Bro! Get in the ball! Oh, thank the Lord, dude. You're gonna make me start respecting Vileplume now. Like, what the fuck? All right, what are we naming this? What are we naming this plant? Obviously, we can make a weed joke. We could call it indica or sativa, but that seems pretty obvious. What are we naming Vileplume? We could name it like I don't know, like another plant name or something. Vileplume just beat the E4 and is preying on trainers. Zenny because it's toxic. You know, it'd be better to do that if it was to a Pokemon that was only a poison type. But naming it after a weed strain sounds lazy. Zeddy is Wailord? I mean, hey man, the whale of Hearthstone? Fuck it. Go ahead and clip it. We're naming it Zeddy because Zeddy is toxic, quote unquote. Not what I said. It's what my chat said. At least I have Pokemon I can train now. I mean, the crazy thing about this... Oh my god, he's so slow. He's actually a big beefcake, man. These stats are pretty impressive and all around, like, good. But his speed is terrible. Yeah, so Psybeam. He knows Mega Horn? Dude. Why did this thing not use Mega Horn against me? That would have been super good. Alright, let me go back and heal the other two Pokemon. So that way I can try to train them against the other trainers. At least I have a full team for Misty now. But I don't want to train the Nidoran, and I don't want to train Parasect. So once we go to 2 new areas, we'll just slowly replace them. Alright, who are we training first? Probably Bulbasaur, right? He's level 7. Zeddy can probably survive against other teams, so maybe I switch into Zeddy. Waiting for you to find insane legendary in the wild just to use explosion killing itself and your... Dude, why would you ever wish that upon me? Why? You wouldn't even do that to your worst enemy, but yet here you are providing those vibes in my chat right now. Why Ayata? Yo, Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. Oh my god, wait a minute. He knows Hyper Fang, Body Slam, and Razor Leaf. That's pretty good. The fact that he knows Razor Leaf is actually great. I have a grass type that knows a grass type move. That's exactly what I want. Not my fault you chose a randomizer. Oh, that ain't doing shit. That's taking 1. Alright, let's Psybeam and see what happens. Stab in my randomizer if possible. Get him. Oh, well. That didn't even do anything, man. Fine, let's hit him with a Mega Horn. You Mega Drain me, I Mega Horn you. Eh. Okay, wait a minute. That sounded a lot more sexual than I intended. Oh my god! Bro got pierced. Massive. Wheezing. Okay, so I'm not swapping back to the Zeddy. All my moves are not good against poison. We under no circumstances can we ever risk the Bulbasaur dying. Because we have to preserve the Master Ball. Mega Horn hit mega hard. Hit it mega hard. Ooh, Jesus. Alright, well. Spark it up, man. Oh god, I'm confused. Wait a minute. This isn't gonna backfire, is it? Ha ha ha! Oh, come on! Bro, I just should have used the move that literally can't ever miss. And damn it, okay, alright. Now I have to do it. Avoid that one. Been smashing the button too much. Beat up? Wait a minute. All party Pokemon join in the attack. The more allies, the more damage? I've never seen this before. I'm gonna get rid of Hyper Fang. Because Body Slam is just the same thing, but better. Alright. I kind of want to see what this move even does, but I don't want to threaten the Bulbasaur. Let's go up against a field Pokemon and see how it does. All right. I have to break my rule. I need to capture this. I love random RNG, dude. This game is making a joke and it doesn't even realize it. Oh my god. Hyper Feint can outspeed. It can flinch if you outspeed. Yeah, but it also has lower accuracy though, and it deals less. And apparently, yeah, 30% paralyzed is also pretty good. All right, we need this Whalmer. I feel so upset. Do you have any idea how hilarious it would have been if literally the first... Oh god, I can't swap them out now. You guys will just keep swaggering then. Dude, it would have been so funny if we would have hit this instead of the Vile Blue. Come on, dude. Come on, hit yourself. I'm literally gonna confuse you until your name is Zeddy. Come on, do it. Do it. Finally. No! What? No! Here's the funny thing. I could just keep going into the grass until I find another Whalmer because we know that he's there now. But that would just that ruins the moment. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just keep going. We killed him. We killed Zeddy number 2. We killed Zeddy 2, unfortunately. Hold on, what are Ivysaur's stats right now? Another Pokemon with like ridiculous defense, but like barely any attack. Let's just go for Alligator then. Oh wait, god damn, it's a ground type, isn't it? Spike Cannon's not gonna do shit, is it? Critical hit, nice. Yo! Well, that was lucky. No! No! No, 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 Make that not happen. Ever heard of Pokey MMO, Clark? I think one other person has referenced it. I myself have never played it. Wait, yo, Crucible, are you still here? Wait, no! 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 I fucking forgot. I can't run, it's a trainer battle! I have to deal with for Alligator. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that's actually really good for me. Because its defense falls, which means I deal more damage per hit. Dude, keep doing that. It's so good for me. Keep wasting your stats away. It's not even dealing that much damage to me. The moment I wake up, I'm gaining health. Oh my god, dude. Pin needles are just gonna deal so much damage now. Please wake up, bro. Oh my god, would you please wake up? Dude, I've had so many Frozens get immediately resolved, and this dude is just snoozing. Thank Lord he doesn't do anything ridiculously powerful. Finally. Yes, drink the milk. Wow, dude. Okay, so now it's just gonna die. Luckily, I'm not making contact with it either, so I don't get the poison. Get it out of here, man. Oh my god, I hate poison so much. In the same area, there's a trainer with Ho-Oh and there's a trainer with Lugia. This is just not fair, dude. They're literally rubbing it in my face. Why does this youngster have a Lugia? It ain't fair. Alright, keep him alive. I cannot afford to lose my Blaziken. Call the youngster with Lugia. You actually did, and I hate you for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, he's fine. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's actually crazy how much, like, the Nuzlocke challenge makes you care about everything, right? Like, you can't just blindly get through all battles because you'll forget something like that. I just should have Eruption, you know? But I was too busy being like, oh, I need ice against ground. Because it didn't even kill it either, dude. That's crazy. Alright, gotta get the bill. Gotta get the bill, bro. Oh yeah, the second youngster. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. Ah, so he's already been to the yacht parties. The Zeddy jokes just keep writing themselves. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, Zeddy number 3. Yo, dude, if someone is streaming, if Zeddy is streaming right now, someone should go to his channel and be like, yo, you're a Pokemon now. You know what? I don't want to risk Zeddy getting hurt. Let's just keep buffing up the other beefcakes right now. Froggator also knows electric moves, so he's not. Aw, oh, dang. Let's not make unnecessary beef with... Dude, it wouldn't be unnecessary beef. Me and Zeddy are fine. Zeddy and I have maintained... I'm not going to say a relationship, because it's not like, you know, we DM each other and stuff like that. But if I name Zeddy after Waylord, he's clearly going to understand what the joke is. And you know what he would say? He'd probably be like, nah, bro, clickbait is always no longer accurate. I no longer buy all the things. That's how Zeddy and I are. Like, we're fine, dude. I can make jokes like that and he'll understand that I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm trying to be funny in the moment. Because it's really funny that someone said, hey, wouldn't it be hilarious if you found a Waylord and named it Zeddy, and then we find a Waylamer in the wild as well as a trainer having Waylord? So if you think that's beef, like, then you're just wrong, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong. Exactly, yeah, he'll take it in the funny way. There's no beef to worry about. Do I believe in the boy? I don't, because he's a very weak boy. But eventually he's gonna have to start fighting his own battles. If there was beef, we'd call him Miltank. I mean, if there was beef, you just said the cow won, so the Miltank is already the beef to begin with. Flamethrower? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, that's right. Furret does no flamethrower. It's kind of crazy how, like, we can, like, if we've seen the Pokemon, we can literally predict its moves. But it will start learning more stuff at higher levels, so maybe it's not even, like, accurate to do that. If there was beef, it would generate engagement, so win-win. I mean, not really, dude. I don't believe in the phrase, any publicity is good publicity. That's obviously not true. All you do when you get yourself in PR problems like that is all you do is just divide the amount of people that watch you. It may not be a big divide. It may be a small divide, but it's still a divide nonetheless. My goal as a content creator is to not put myself in a category where it's like, oh wow, this guy's unwatchable because I don't like him. You know? Like, say what you want about my Hearthstone opinions, but please don't poison him. Okay, thank you. Like, say what you want about my Hearthstone opinions, dude, but it's like, I just say what I'm feeling on the moment in the stream, and a lot of people respect that I'm quote-unquote real, you know? I react the way that I would in real life. But the me that you see here is exactly how I am in real life. And my friends can definitely be my proof of that. So it's just like, if you don't like me as a person, that's fine, you know? I can't change your opinion on that. I'm very hyperactive. I'm very opinionated, and I let people know what I'm thinking at the moment. But the goal as a content creator is to not be so controversial that people can't watch you, you know? It's one thing to be opinionated, it's another thing to be an asshole, you know? Very, very simple concept. Did I find a way to randomize the seed? No, I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do that off stream with the friend that helped me set this up. I'm not gonna lie though, I do need to end the stream soon because I'm starting to get hungry. I need to make me some food. I'm gonna resist the urge not to order a pizza because I'm probably gonna order pizza on my birthday. Ooh. Area. Alright, just keep going with the ice. Hilarious how that barely does anything. Didn't do shit. Stronger by the day. Mist ball? What the hell is mist ball? A flurry of down hits. Wait. What does that? A flurry of down? What the hell is down as a noun? A flurry of down hits the foe. It may lower the foe's special attack. I mean, it's honestly pretty good, right? Down is like fluffy feathers. Really? Really? Okay, so I'm just the idiot here who doesn't know what down is. All right, well, you'll learn something new every day. Oh wait, Phoenix down. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, duh, Phoenix down. Huh. All right, well, there you go. Somehow I never put that together. I always thought, like, okay, so I clearly have never known what a down is. I always thought, like, the feather was because it was a phoenix, you know? And when I was young and dumb, it's like, oh, I'm down and dead, so... Bulbasaur learning Sunny Day? Learning 2 moves at once? Nah, buddy, we're good. Combuskin? You dare knock at my door, young one? Alright, well, you came to battle. I'm here to win. There we go. That's right, buddy. Probably shouldn't make that noise when I cast Eruption. Blaziken, the abusive mother. Yeah, honestly though. When your mom erupts in like rage because you like spilled something or whatever. She erupts into fury. Oh my god, I didn't kill it. Why is it a water gun? I gotta stop asking the question, why does it know X? Because we know the reason why, but it's still insane to see a Crobat with a freaking water gun. Crobat is a chonky fucker. Dude, I love Crobat. In Silver, I always tried my best in order to get the Crobat. Like, I love the Pokemon that evolved from Friendship. Getting Umbreon and Espeon. Getting Crobat. Oh god, what's the other Pokemon that evolves with Friendship? Crap, I'm blanking out, but that's 3 examples. Bulbasaur. His balls are huge. Yeah, Chansey. Yeah, that's another one. Chansey into Blissey. He does not look bulky, but he can take a hit and a half and be fine. I mean, actually, do you know that Crobat's like 4 feet tall? At least I think he is. Some of the Eevees, yeah, Umbreon and Espeon. Umbreon evolves if you evolve it with Friendship at night, and it becomes Espeon if you evolve it with Friendship during the day. That's how, at least that's how it works in 2nd gen. You done got me real good too. His name is Tristan Taylor. All right, so we got 1 guy left. 1 more young. Dude, these youngsters are to be feared. These youngsters are gonna start putting the fear of God into my Pokemon. Oh, the Linoon! Oh god. This thing knew Petal Dance. So I'm gonna have to send up the fire type. What? Well, that didn't do shit. Here comes the younger Bob with Groudon and Rayquaza. You know, we haven't seen Gen 3 legendaries yet. We've only seen Gen 1 and Gen 2. Oh wait, no, we've seen Latios and Latios. Never mind. We've seen Latios and Latios. Give him a good old punch. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, the boom. My speed. Still fast though. Houndour. None of my Pokemon know water moves. Let's just do this and see how much damage it does. Good enough. The hell's Signal Beam? Is that a bug type move or something? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Signal Beam as a move. Might be some like Gen 3 stuff that I'm not familiar with. God, it's so useful to have this Feraligatr ability, dude. How fast is Feraligatr? Am I gonna confidently be able to throw out a milk drink at the beginning? Oh my god, he's like actually ridiculously fast. Bro. That defense stat is actually disgusting. Signal Beam is a good stab for Butterfree. Is it relevant? I don't think so. So it is a bug move, so I was right. Am I a Gen 1, Gen 2 Andy? No, it's... okay, so I played a lot of the older games. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Sapphire, the original cartridge games, Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, Gold, Crystal. I played all those games a lot. But I really didn't... I pretty much stopped playing Pokemon games after Platinum. I played all the way up through Platinum. Why does my Blaziken only have a 24 special attack? Because it's random. It's crazy, dude. He's supposed to have strength, but he has defense. So ain't that kind of funny? Alright, after this one, I should go back to the Pokemon Center. There's still 2 more trainers ahead, and I'm running out of PP. Oh crap, hold on. My headphones are dying. I don't have my charger on me right now. Alright, hold on a second. Let me do this battle. I have to grab a charger real quick. Oh, hold on. Maybe we could see if he can beat a Voltorb, right? Why does Voltorb go fire spin? Bro! Why does he know? Oh my god. How do you It's Razor Leaf. You know what? It's because the leaves were burning. They burnt to a crisp before they could hit the Voltorb. Freaking sheesh, man. At least Bulbasaur can finally start protecting himself. Alright, there ain't no way Snorunt is that fast. I gotta heal my boy. Maybe I can avoid the Pokemon Center. You know when a battery starts leaking lithium and then starts burning? That's Fire Spin Voltorb. Alright, go ahead and take care of him for Alligator. Yeah, incoming priority move. Yeah, like imagine Snorunt with like extreme speed or some shit. Wait.
Alright, this is gonna be funny. Tiny Blaziken. But even a tiny Blaziken is still a fucking Blaziken. Perfect. Whew, that's a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, you know what? He's got high defense, that's why. I mean, we'll be fine. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's still good. Please don't poison him. Yes! Don't you dare poison me! What is it with my Blaziken and being under threat of poison all the time? Actual cockfight? I mean... There's a correct and incorrect way to phrase things. And technically you're not wrong. However. I used to do that in school, son. I used to do that in school too, son. Glad to see that people your age keep up with that tradition. Yeah, cock magic. Believe it or not, I actually did a lot of cock magic back in college. Randy, why are there drums in there? Hey. Oh. Hey, Ooh. By far the best line in that entire episode. Randy, why are there drums in there in the bathroom? Why are the drums playing? Oh my god, dude. It takes so long just to get through one area with all these trainer battles. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I still gotta get that item. I still gotta get that item, dude. What kind of decks were they using? Decks? Babe, I'm so confused. There's been a crime here, and you guys are gonna do something about that. Correct. Who made the phone call? Who made the initial phone call? That episode was so good. Dude, I love South Park because some of the episodes are just so timeless. That is definitely one of the more timeless episodes. Cause like, dude, the thing that kills me at the end is like how they decide to solve the volleyball issue. Where they have essentially cock magic happening at the volleyball game. And they serve, the chicken plays a card. You there, little girl, you are dead. Don't even know hardcore Nuzlocke sometimes require days of planning using Pokemon calculators just to plan for lines and 3 random trainers. So I need to look up what actual Nuzlocke rules are because I'm just playing by my own rules at this point. But like, how do Pokemon centers work? Are you allowed to just go back to them infinitely? Or are you supposed to like go through an area if you start it, you know? Because not gonna lie, that does seem a little difficult to do. Wait, I thought these guys were at battle. Huh. Nuzlocke allow free use of Pokemon centers? Oh, then okay, then pretty much we've been doing a Nuzlocke, right? Like we're not using items in game. Magic. When magic and science combine as one! Dude, I honestly remember this entire subplot of like going to Bill's house and he's trapped in like a, what was it, a Kabuto skin or whatever? Talks about eating tofu and stuff. Can you make something that doesn't use tofu? Well, yeah, sure, I can cook a lot of things that don't use tofu.
Great, I've been eating tofu for weeks since my cook went on vacation. Come on in. Why do I know that instead of knowing actual useful information? It's a great question. It really is. Level caps? My Amon are under leveled anyway. What are the level caps? Like, what do you compare your levels to? Is it to the gym leader at the time? It's up to the Nuzlocker? Okay, cool. The next boss, maximum level. So next gym leader, maximum level. See, I don't know that. That's the only reason why I haven't enacted that rule. Because that would mean that I would have to, like, look up every single gym leader's Pokemon. And see what the max level is. And I'd just rather not do that, to be honest. Okay, Bulbasaur actually knows Razor Leaf, but these aren't going to be water types. They're just gonna be whatever the hell types. My next boss is a Team Rocket guy. Ah, okay. See, I didn't know those count. Oh, yo, a Diglett. I can hit that with a Razor Leaf. Get him. Because they're not hacking candies, it doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. People hack candies in a Nuzlocke to get to the level? That doesn't feel fair. I thought you actually had to grind it out. Huh. I guess, like, just it's already challenged enough, so you just want to make it fair. And so you're not just, like, farming the same Pokemon over and over. Like, I guess I can understand it. Just for the sake of getting it through, just getting through it faster. I use candy, but after I defeat all the other trainers. Oh, so you do that so you can't over level. Candies help having bigger versatile box. I guess that's true. Oh wait, shit, why did I do that? Yeah, there's like nothing. There's like negative damage if anything. Psychic is super effective against Bug, right? It's also poison, so this just kills it actually. Really? Oh, they did that like nothing. Alright, Blaziken. Oh, it's just against poison? Then what's like... Oh, wait, no. Bug is super effective against Psychic. That's how that works. This Ariaduff is tough in special defense, apparently. I mean, Blaziken doesn't have that much high... doesn't have that high of special attack. So this honestly may not even kill it. Never mind. Eruption just too powerful. Esteban. I don't think I've ever seen a woman named Esteban, but... Alright, Bulbasaur. Let's see what Misty's Pokemon are. So, if I remember correctly, she has Staryu and Starmie, right? So we could actually confirm, like, what the random Pokemon are for at least this one, right? For all the gym leaders, we can look that up. The gym leader that threw out a Kakuna. Beat him up. God, this move is so slow. Why did Parasect deal that much? Huntail? Really? Okay, at least it's a water type. Well, kind of water type, I guess. Wait, isn't this thing rock grass? It's just dead to a leaf. Oh, it's just dead next turn. Let's go, Bulbasaur, for the carry. The goat on his carry. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's just pure water? I must, oh, you know, I'm thinking of Relicanth. Oh my god, why? Thank you. Why does this move keep missing? Doesn't it literally have a 95% accuracy? Ding. Is it just, I feel like I've seen Landon like 3 times now as a name. Oh wait, I don't even have cut yet. I haven't even picked that up yet. It's 50%? No way, dude. Yeah, it's 95. Apparently it's a very big 5%. Oh, that's the joke with moves that can, oh, I see, okay. I didn't know. Well, there you go, man, 2 gym badges down. Crap, where do I find cut again? I have to talk to someone, right? I have to talk to someone in a house. Maybe next time. I gotta get a bike voucher. Bro, I was just watching TV. Use my streamer money? You think I can afford a bike? Not a good one at least. Oh, wait a minute. I have the Parasect that knows Dig. Isn't there like a way of like using Dig here? Like if you dig on like a certain area. Right, is this other... Wait, hold on, Wellington? Dude, he's gonna have a Lugia. Sphere, okay, Steel, fine. Funny how Hoenn gives you 2 bikes for free while Kanto gives you $1 million. Well, here's the thing, you never spend the $1 million to get the bike, you get a bike voucher. I think you get a bike voucher after talking with the president of the Pokemon fan club in Vermilion City. A Trico. I'll keep Bulbasaur out there for more experience. Let's body slam and see what it does. Not bad. So you need to have billionaire connections, great message Pokemon? Yeah. I love how about 30% of basic stage Pokemon are in a ball with the color of the same detail. I kind of wish, like, that's one thing I kind of liked about Gen 4. Gen 4 gave you ways of, like, customizing your Pokemon, your Pokeball entries and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty decent. It'd be kind of cool to, like, have that in, like, older games. God damn, dude. How long have we been doing this? Like 5 hours at this point? I feel like we've been doing this forever. Alright, so I need cut in order to advance, and I don't remember where it is. I'm supposed to have it by now, right? Oh wait, a new area. I can capture a new Pokemon. Maybe this is where we end the stream. We'll capture one more Pokemon. Yeah, let's make it a good one. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Oh my god, let's go! I cannot kill it! If only we had the Master Ball. We don't need it. Wait, why did I did not mean to throw this one out. I meant to throw Blaziken. Oh my god. What the hell's secret power? Alright, swagger it. I need this. It's a secret, duh. Oh, silly me. All right, cool. No, you want to know why last time it killed the Pokemon off itself is because I swaggered it twice. Alright, perfect. Oh god, wait a minute, its capture rate is like really low, isn't it? No! Oh my god, please, please stop. Oh my god, its capture rate is like actually insanely low. Finally, okay, snap out of confusion. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We just need to have enough Pokeballs for this. I have to catch a Moltres with Pokeballs. Ah! Dude, there ain't no way I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs, right? Do I have sleeper paralysis? Nothing guaranteed. I have Feraligatr that can paralysis with Spark, but that's it. Oh my god, dude, no, no, please, I need this. Oh my god, it knows Zap Cannon. Can that just kill me? Alright, I'm keeping myself at full health to not get wrecked by that thing. Please, please, come on. I don't want this to come down to the last ball. Just get in the ball and stay. Come on. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
You can't keep getting away with it!
Come on, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Why does it get, no.
god, dude. Oh my god. I think I gotta go to Bulbasaur, but I don't want this thing getting drilled. Smoke screen should be clutch. Dude, I have 3 balls to throw at this thing. At this point, I just throw 3 balls, and if I don't catch it, I just kill it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. I don't want to lose half my team trying to capture this Pokemon that I'm not gonna get. Oh my god, I got 1 more! Please. Please, just stay in the ball. Please, stay in the ball. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna lose a Pokemon! Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to sacrifice Nidoran. I can use Blaziken now. I can just hit it before it hits me. Rage totally just kills it, right? 26 steps. I am just grateful that no one died in this process. I have 26 poison. Do I have anything in my bag that can prevent this? I do have an antidote. I really didn't want to use items though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Items are allowed outside battle? Let's see if we get there theoretically. What's the fastest way back? It's right up. Go to the left. Okay, so he's at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We actually made it before dying. I could save the antidote. You guys, we lost 1 Pokemon in the act. We lost 1 very brave soldier today. He was a good little boy. He did nothing but just take a bomb against a Moltres. So the rules of Nuzlocke means that I can't capture that. I can't go back to that area and capture the Moltres, right? Like, it's just, I have to treat it like it's gone forever. Like, I'm not allowed to go and look for Moltres number 2 because we know that it's there now. God damn it. If I'm following normal, I'm following the rules so far. I'm so upset. Dude, it would have been awesome if I didn't waste the Master Ball on my Bulbasaur. Well, you know what this means, right? Like 15, I literally have to spend all my money on Pokeballs. Cause like I'm still not at the point where I can
I'm still not at the point where I can, Oh my god. I don't have any super or any great balls left yet. I used a Master Ball and a Bulbasaur. Actually, it was an Ivysaur. Get wrecked. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat the Vermilion Gym. And I'm gonna call it there. Cause I've actually been doing this a while. I'm not gonna lie, man. I might play a lot of Pokemon now during the birthday bash. Let's see if we run into Moltres again. I'm not gonna capture it, but there's just a lot of Oddish here. I wonder if Oddish is the run-in for Moltres. A Dugong? Oh wait, I gotta switch Parasect. I don't want to accidentally die. Yes, Moltres do be gong. How dare? Camerupt. Was running at that Moltres like actually rare? Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, no. I am escaping, damn it. Actually, let's just keep, this is actually a great experience farm for my Feraligatr. No! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No. Cut the stream and pretend nothing happened. Hold on. Does this work? One moment. The system works! The loophole! Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let chat decide. Guys, do I keep the Feraligatr and just end the stream and we just pretend that nothing happened? Or am I gonna abide by the rule, or am we gonna throw away the Feraligatr? I'm letting chat decide. A 1 to keep it around, a 2 to get rid of it. Alright? 1 to keep it around, 2 to get rid of it. I will let you guys decide on how much mercy I receive. Rules say to get rid of it, but it's your Nuzlocke. So 3. I didn't see what happened. Exactly. Exactly. Of course you didn't see what happened. Alright, so let's get some more votes in here. 1's to keep it around, 2 to get rid of it. If I get 3 of the same number, I'll go on. I'll keep that in. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save outside of the gym. So that way people are like, oh yes, Clark, you just beat the gym. That's clearly the last thing that we did. We beat Misty. And now we get to go to the next area. Chat. 1 or 2. Is Feraligator gonna go to, is he gonna become see you later Gator? So far we have option for each one. I want chat to decide. Go with my gut. My gut says just to keep going. To not get rid of it. I guess since someone else is voting, we'll just go ahead and just keep it. This will be our little secret. It'll be a good for an outtake video, or for an outtake, bro. All right, yeah, we'll just keep it around. All right, not gonna lie, man, this was super fun. We also maintained above 50 viewers almost the entire time. That's super good. Maybe you guys do like Pokemon. You do like things that aren't Hearthstone. All right, so let's see who's streaming. Who can I throw the love over to? I do see Vivi streaming, so I'm just gonna continue to make my odds better, so to speak. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun. I'm looking forward to doing more things like this in the future, where I can just have fun doing whatever I want in the moment. So have fun with Vivi. And thank you all for having fun with me today playing Pokemon. And I will see you guys tomorrow for probably I want to do a smaller stream. So we'll probably make it a smaller stream tomorrow so we don't do too much before my birthday. So thanks for hanging out. We'll see y'all later in 4K.